sure.
Don't act like Enzo Fernandez or Caicedo played penetrating balls that created these openings.
You are fucking blind, bro. You are blind. You are blind.
How many chances? How many chances did you create through your midfielders? You created 2 chances.
Our midfielders created
the
for the
whole
wingers.
game.
You just said it. Those 2 midfielders were the ones spreading me out to those wingers. You just said it.
What are these guys talking about?
Like,
Oh my god.
How are Arsenal going to be able to create chances through their midfield today? Wow, it's come full circle, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome, everybody, to the Champions League final on Strasbourg. Steve, Paris Saint-Germain taking on Arsenal. No explanation needed for the significance of the game. Let's just get straight into the 11s. But yeah, make sure to smash up, likes, subscribe, and all that good stuff. Start off with Paris Saint-Germain's 11. No surprises with the selections for me, really, with Matvei Safonov, the Russian, in goal. Achraf Hakimi is back from an injury that's been having him out of action for a month and a half, 2 months-ish, something like that. Maybe not that
Something
long.
like that.
Yeah. Nuno Mendes at left back. Marquinhos captains the side alongside Willian Pacho as the 2 center halves. Fabian Ruiz, Vitinha, and João Neves are the midfield 3. And then it's a front 3 of Desire Doué on the right, Khvicha Kvaratskhelia on the left, and Ousmane Dembele, also returning from injury, starts as the false 9. On the bench for Les Parisiens, it's Lucas Chevalier, Renato Marin, Lucas Beraldo, Elias Barney, Lucas Hernandez, Kangin Lee, Seni Meyulu, Dro Fernandez, Warren Zaire-Emery, Gonzalo Ramos, Bradley Bacola, and Ibrahim Mbaye, with no injuries at all for PSG. Meanwhile, for Arsenal, Mikel Arteta is going with a 4-3-3. David Raya in goal. Christian Mosquera starts at right back. Piero Nkapie is at left back. Gabriel Magalhaes and William Saliba start as the 2 center backs. Midfield 3 of Miles Lewis-Skelly, Declan Rice, and captain Martin Odegaard. And then a front 3 of Leandro Trossard on the left, Bukayo Saka on the right, Kai Havertz as the 9. On the bench for the Gunners, they've got Kepa Arrizabalaga, Ricardo Calafiori, Yerian Timber, Martin Zubimendi, Max Dauman, Eberechi Eze, Christian Nørgaard, Noni Madueke, Mikel Merino, Gabriel Jesus, Gabriel Martinelli, and Victor Gyökeres, with the only injury for Arsenal being Ben White. Starting with PSG, any surprises? Would you have played Zaire Emery?
Probably, but
For who?
I think if Hakimi is fit, you play Hakimi, right? The only question, I mean, I'm assuming, I think this is the part that I feel like people also probably not thinking about is, as much as this is a very, very big game in their careers, this is a World Cup year. Hakimi is not a small member of Morocco. So I think he has some level of understanding of how much minutes he's going to play, if he's going to play a full 90 or more than that. I think they would know if he has the level or not. And Zaire Emery is a very trusty secondary right back, and Mayulu is like a tertiary if you really need it, you know. So
yeah.
I think in that sense they're fine. Dembele, we'll see. Same thing. We'll see how long he can play, if he can play the full 90 or more or whatever it is. I don't think there's too many surprises with PSG.
No.
And I can kind of see potential subs, what the subs could do, like Braldo in the midfield or you know, maybe a Bacola or something. I don't know. They have options. So
yeah, no, the bench for Paris Saint-Germain, I mean, they've got plenty of options. Lucas Hernandez can go in and close the game out at left back if Nuno Mendes is tired. Kangin Lee's a very useful player. Zaire Emery is on most teams in the world, he's a starter, to be honest. Yeah. Most teams in the world, he's just a starting player. Also does great as a right back if Hakimi's injured. So they got plenty of options, and I think for PSG, they are to impose your game on PSG is very difficult. not only because obviously they're very good, but just the way they built their squad and who their manager is. It's very hard to force them into thinking about what do we have to do against them. No, their lineup is what it is, and the manager, in this case Arteta, he has to figure out a way to combat it. And Mosquera at right back is a bit brave. I can't lie. I like Mosquera, just not as a right back. Not really as a right back.
I think he's assuming the pace will try and compensate, but pace is not really an issue for PSG, and they can beat you one-on-one at pace. So if you get lost, you're gonna be lost for a while. So
yeah,
we'll see how that goes. They're very fluid in their front three. It may not necessarily be the Kvaratskhelia he's facing against. It might be Dembele. It might be Due. I don't feel comfortable with any of those three matchups into Mosquera personally.
No, I don't.
I would say on paper, despite the fact that I still think Arsenal have been a very big team this season, on paper, this is a mismatch.
Yeah.
PSG look to be the better team by a country mile. I think the last time we saw something like this is maybe Liverpool-Tottenham. Could argue Chelsea-City, but not really. I think Liverpool-Tottenham was the last time.
Chelsea were impressive in that Champions League.
I'd
Mainly
say
defensively, but
and finals are not something that always go as people say in their head.
no, definitely not.
It can easily change. Any of my criticism on Arsenal could be easily alleviated. Maybe Mosquera has the best game of his life. Maybe we call it Odegaard creates out of his mind today. Maybe, maybe. We don't know. Point is, a final is a one-off game to win a trophy, and one of the highest levels of prestige a trophy that you could get in your player career, second only to the World Cup or Copa Libertadores. But this is it. So we'll see what they decide to do, what they decide to perform, how they come through. I just think I'm not 100% down for the lineup of Arsenal, to be honest with you.
Would you have gone Hincapié left back?
Not sure. Don't think so.
I think it's really, really solid there defensively, at least. Big up 10 as well.
Yeah. He has, and I can't really take the military haircut, but I can't really take that away from him. It's just he doesn't create enough offensively in a game like this. So it almost feels a little too defensive for its own good.
Right.
I think PSG can break you down if you're too defensive too.
They're comfortable in any game state. Like I said, everybody when you play PSG, it's not about you have to think about, first of all, how are we just gonna cope with them? Are we gonna live with them?
You need to bully them midfield, genuinely. And I don't think they can do that.
It's not easy to do. But big up 10, what are we saying, fam?
Yeah, doing good. Looking forward to either everyone on this panel's tiers or
I don't give a shit if Arsenal win.
I don't get it.
Or it's what do you call this? A PSG victory. So by the end of this game, we'll get tiers from either side, whoever loses.
Yeah,
which I'm looking forward to. But yeah, I think the one I'm surprised about is Grok AI. Gyökeres isn't starting.
Yeah, you know what? Yeah.
For me, I'm like, if he's fit, you start him. I like, what do you call this? Like, I don't okay, we'll see what happens. But I don't know why not just start your best players in the first minute of the game, because I would say Gyökeres is way better than, well, to be fair though, Kai Havertz,
he has scored in the UCL final.
He has been a better forward for Arsenal system than Gyökeres has.
Yeah, but I think
that's not saying much. You could make an argument that Gyökeres has been better since
we'll see
started.
Well, this is the time for Havertz to prove himself once again.
I'm going 2-0 PSG, all things said and done. I'm going 2-0 PSG.
I did a preview last night or yesterday, and I said 2-1 with Arsenal to equalize in the game. So 1-0 PSG, 1-1 PSG, 2-1. That'll be my pick. 2-1 PSG.
In normal time?
Yes.
Fairs. Keeks.
2-0 PSG.
2-0. Yeah, you're on Malcolm. Fairs. I think PSG score early here.
Yeah, because that's the
If
thing.
Arsenal
Like,
score early, it's a different game, man.
yeah,
What's that?
because then what's the plan for Arteta if
Mhm.
it like first 10-15 minutes? But we'll see. But what
It's
if
real
Arsenal
hard.
score first? Hmm.
If Arsenal score first, like that is very tough. But like if anyone is going to like
Break
Be
do
able
this,
to break
it's
through
gonna
that.
be a PSG,
Hmm.
right?
Yeah.
Like they can't get run through in midfield.
Yeah.
That is the one thing.
I think this is actually the best 11 of PSG. That's
You
playing
wouldn't have
right
put
now.
Zaire Emery in there?
Nah, I think Hakimi is just. I think the midfield three is the best midfield three of PSG. And I think Hakimi, yes, maybe there's some what he calls injury-ish concern, but
Yeah.
say Hakimi is better than Zaire Emery as a right back. I don't. For me, it's becoming my new pet peeve now in football. I do not like players that can play multiple positions. Can play left back, right back, goalkeeper, center forward, left wing, center midfielder, the sweeper keeper. I'm like, it's like a jack of all trades, master of none.
Oh no, Drake placed $1 million bet on Arsenal
Drake put
winning.
$1 million
Oh, it's over. Oh no. Oh, that's tough. Oh, that's
I
tough.
don't know if
That's
he's just
got
jinxing
Drake
it.
curse.
because-
I think there was one time where the Drake curse didn't work. I'm pretty sure it was college basketball.
Yeah. Yeah, it's not looking good, brothers.
Yeah,
And
Drake curse hits like 99 times out of 100, bro. The GG's Arsenal.
Oh no, that means we have to worry about what the World Cup will be like when he bets. If he is to
He's
bet.
gonna bet on like Portugal or some bullshit. Just watch. Drake is the type of fucking
Or
idiot.
Canada. Why not? Canada. Right? He's from Canada.
I mean, they're a host nation.
Yeah.
Yeah. And you might as well back your home. I can't believe Havertz in the year of our Lord 2020.
Yeah, the only thing
me-
is what they need to do is Havertz needs to be on Marquinhos' fucking case. You need to cross him the ball, and because that is the one weak link of PSG
Yeah.
more than the other. Like that is where you can get them.
I
Marquinhos
think they also have
can
to be.
make big mistakes. So
I don't think Mosquera is going to be crossing the ball up. Or Hincapie.
We will
yeah,
find
it's
out.
also they have to get Lewis Skelly and Odegaard to do something. Crossing my eyes.
This is why I would have said Lewis Kelly as a left back would have made more sense.
And then who in midfield?
To be Mendy.
Eze Rice, Odegaard?
I think just replace
Zubimendi,
Odegaard with
Rice,
Eze.
Odegaard.
That's what I will
Maybe
have
Eze.
done.
Because let's be honest, Arteta, this brother, as much as he benches freaking subs off Odegaard every single fucking game, he was always gonna play this game over Eze. And we have kicked off the 2026 UEFA Champions League final, people.
Was it like the 71st final?
Budapest.
First time in
There's a lot of empty
Hungary.
seats, eh?
Yeah.
No,
Or
they're not
maybe
empty.
it's like the
People
crowds.
wearing white. People
Yeah.
wearing white shirts.
And also, this is the first time it's been played at 6 o'clock, at least here, which is
Oh.
kind of weird.
I
Oh
don't
yeah,
mind
no,
that.
it's usually like 3 hours later.
Yeah, but I understand why they are putting it at this time. It helps with the TV audience. Not the
Yes.
Americans, but I mean like the Asians.
No, the Americans is
Australians.
fine. It's 12 o'clock.
No, it's 12 o'clock
Yeah.
on a Saturday. This is good.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then but how about the Asian people from the Far East, where it's like the most.
Why
what
has
do you
this
call
not
it? Most
always been a
popular.
thing? Like
So-
3 o'clock in the morning is not as good as 12 o'clock in the night.
Yeah. But 12 o'clock midnight.
Australia.
in
What time's
China.
in Australia?
I think by Sydney it's like 2 a.m, but before it used to be 5 a.m, the kickoff.
Yeah,
but now
you-
it's 2
you-
a.m. So
I don't know.
Anyways, ball in from
Right.
Rice. Header goes nowhere. Safanova let her go out.
and good one, Steve. You can win the Champions League by the end of today.
Yo, if I had blonde hair, I might have half a chance of looking like Safanov.
Or if
Maybe.
Safanov died, yeah.
Okay, me and Safanov have the same fucking like hairstyle and like beard mustache thing, but it's not blonde. It's not fucking blonde. And I'm not dyeing my hair blonde to see if I look like fucking Safanov or like Cal says all the time, like Voltamada does. I'm not doing Voltamada's haircut. Havertz? Vitinha?
LA, PSG, LA. Big up Ozan
Big up
Kabak.
Ozan Kabak.
And
Oh,
earlier today, very sad day in football.
Nuno?
Ane.
Nuno? Oh, Nuno, lovely. Oh, Nuno, that's nice. Nuno Mensch still.
Oh.
Kind of wasted that.
a little bit.
Good block. Jean Neves.
Turn around. Yeah.
Jean Neves.
I'm very interested to see what the build-up state is going to be, because we see Dembele like deeper than Kvaratskhelia, and okay, they just swap positions as you see, right?
Right. So
They're
and
trying
then
to
look at
make it
Nuno Mensch.
comfortable.
So Nuno Ruiz left back right now. Nuno
Mendes in
touchline.
midfield.
Dembele tucked in. Vara wide right.
Yeah, it's I don't know if this is a deliberate tactic to make them feel uncomfortable, or if this is just
They
a
can't get the ball off him.
yeah.
Yeah.
Vitinha.
They're literally trying to choke out the midfield, which is the correct approach, I think.
Ruiz.
Adrian.
Ruiz. Lovely. Lovely.
Nice.
Neves. Nuno.
If they can't,
Big up to me.
we call it pass
And
through it. They're gonna have
said
to run
earlier,
through it.
Sad day in football. Honest slot is gone. It was fun
Who's
while it
that?
lasted those 2 seasons.
At least
Or-
they're gonna look, I don't like Liverpool, but oh, good header.
Yeah, and to
At
be
least-
honest,
At least they're
The
not
reason-
gonna be fucking miserable to watch. I don't like
Maybe.
watching dog shit football.
but
Yeah.
to be fair, at least Honest Slot did give me and Steve one of the best moments on
Mhm.
was it the 16th of March.
Yeah.
So to be the first manager in
Yeah,
70
okay,
years to lose to Newcastle in a cup final, you know what?
Bro, the
Honest
most
Slot-
successful
well,
English manager in the past
Exactly. Trust the process.
man.
Well, let's see if the trust the process will
Ruiz?
happen today.
That's a foul.
Not really a foul.
Okay.
Yeah.
A little bit soft. I don't like that as a starting point.
Dude, Fabian Ruiz really is built like a jag, bro. I can't lie.
Too bad he's actually really good at football.
Oh yeah, he's amazing. Yeah.
Huh?
You know, I had a debate with what he calls Don C, Rizzi, and Blacka, and they were surprised.
Oh, that's
like
a terrible pass.
Fabian is
Oh wow.
probably one of the best midfielders. They say, yeah, Vitinha, Neves, but they didn't say Fabian. I'm like, Fabian's
Oh no.
Probably
Hey,
one
look
of the
at that.
best.
They're behind.
oh no.
Havertz?
Oh wow!
God! Oh! What? Whoa! Oh my god! Bruh! You fucking
1-0
serious?
Arsenal. Kai Havertz.
Bruh. Okay. One chance, one goal.
All right.
Si, senor.
You know what?
Fuck. Say.
That was very
Oh.
poor, I think, because he was very much
Wow.
pushed into a corner. That should never have been a goal. Hi.
Wow. Bruh.
You know what? Good thing Gyökeres
Yeah,
is bent.
double
It was a
deflection.
mistake. It was a mistake that bounced off, but it's like it getting punished this quickly. I mean, he has a we call it a history of scoring in Champions League finals. To be fair,
Hey, Marquinhos. Marquinhos, dude. Fucking hell. Should
now is when
Stefano be
people
doing better?
yes, Yes, he should have been doing better.
Good
He should have
finish,
been
don't get me
coming
wrong.
out to come out to there.
Oh, to be fair,
That's a
hold
good
that, Sebastian.
finish, but wow.
Yeah, that shouldn't be a goal. That might be it. That might be the 1-0.
Done. Game over.
There's goals in
might
the
be.
game. There's goals in
But
the game.
we did say early goal. Well, at least Steve said, I think.
If I say if a early goal for Arsenal, it might be.
I think PSG
you know.
score in the next 10 minutes.
I don't know.
You know what? I hope it becomes like a 6-7 type of game.
I think that was
find
very,
out.
very lackadaisical from PSG.
Yes. No, that's all. That's shocking.
Though, to be fair, the one and only time Arsenal were in a final, they did take the lead in that final in the Champions
True.
League.
That is true, but they also got a red card.
Well, the red card will soon come at some point, but damn. Imagine Havertz is the guy that delivers you a Champions League as well, just like he did with
I
Chelsea.
mean, he did, yeah, I was gonna say that. Maybe he is with the 75. You feel me?
You know what, Steve? Let's buy Havertz and make the Champions League final so that when we do make the chance. What happened?
Where's
This
he
is,
fall?
to be fair, this is what Arsenal need to do. This is what Arsenal need to do. They need to take
Break
this
up the
thing out of
play.
the game. They need this to be a stop-start, whistle every 3 minutes sort of game.
Mm-hmm.
They cannot, like, you're going to need to kick the ball out of play. You're going to need to feign injury. Like, you have to make this game ugly. You cannot let PSG get into any sort of rhythm.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
And here they are on the counter on the right.
Oh boy.
Desiree
boy.
Doué. Good cross.
Does he have
Oh,
to
good
do-
header, Saliba. Really good header.
Not
That
mine.
could have been dangerous.
Trossard. Lovely. Trossard. Well done, Hakimi. Very
Why
well
are you
done.
calling me?
Hakimi. Vitinha. Nuno Mendes. Dembele. Oh, come on. Dembele, what are you doing? Oh, foul? Yeah, it's fine.
Oh yeah, no, you can't take that ball from in between his legs.
Sold it well. Yeah, sold that well still.
Damn.
Well, that might be it, you know. Fellas, this might be it.
Fabian Ruiz. Nah, I think
Congratulations, Austin.
I think PSG score soon. I think they score soon. Trust. Fabian Ruiz. Varish Kelly.
Soon as in like tomorrow or something.
God.
Fabian.
Oh,
In a way.
So far, no sight of Kvaratskhelia doing anything, but you never know.
Foul.
to be
Not
fair,
yet.
the build-up has been the same thing I mentioned. I said the way to beat PSG is to bully their midfield. They very much have been like stopping their midfield from ever progressing seriously.
Yeah.
Fabian Ruiz is very deep. João Neves isn't able to go anywhere in between.
Doué.
If you look at this play right here,
Yeah.
the space isn't there for them. You know, this
They're
is
gonna
the
have to
situation.
go.
If you want to go long,
They have to dedicate someone that they need to create some sort of triangles. The touchline, drag like overlap sort of thing. They need to. I'm terrible at explaining it, but
creating passing triangles so you can kind of create these constant movements. It's not impossible.
overlap,
It's very easy to
you can
overload.
yeah.
So it's not impossible. You can see semblance of it from time to time, but as soon as they get to certain points, there's like a ton of Arsenal players. Like look at where Arsenal players are right now. Very congested in the middle.
Oh, let's get it! Oh, what a challenge! Wow,
Ooh.
Gabriel.
Major mistake. Major mistake. That could have been a goal. Major mistake. Who did that?
I think it was corner PSG. Nice.
Was it his mistake
Alright.
and then he covered it, or was it?
At it. What?
Oh, he hit the post.
Well,
I will say this: if Arsenal get a second goal, okay, yeah, then I think it might be done. Might be. But I think that I stick by it. I think they'll score soon.
this would be a bit funny though. It would be like the second team who never had a UCL gets a UCL in a row. Huh?
See, this is what I'm saying about Marquinhos, dude. Oh, he done well
Marquinhos,
there, actually.
Marquinhos.
Well done. Jean Neves, Pacho.
Marquinhos, I don't know. I would say Pacho did make a mistake in that goal though, because he should have covered
Yes.
that a lot
Yes.
faster. A little too lackadaisical, I think.
No, Arsenal found their moment to perfectly exploit PSG when they weren't organized at that moment, and they just they ran
And they
with
took
it.
advantage of it.
Yeah, and
I
Safano
don't
should
think-
have done.
I don't think they've
Oh,
been
lovely
particularly
pass,
creative, but
lovely.
it doesn't matter.
Ruiz.
Ooh.
Should he have shot?
I think that was a shot.
Actually, yeah, it probably was because it's like
You might as well try.
Lovely. Yeah, so that's what I'm saying, right? Like, if you can't build through the middle because they're trying really hard to congest the space, you have to go long, and you have the players to do it.
oh yeah.
So if Fabian Ruiz can find that space, maybe you can find a Dembele, maybe you can find, a Doué or something. But hey, when chips are down and things don't go your way, this is when you have to perform.
Yeah.
I think I have to commend Arsenal and Arteta for this first 15 minutes has been very much in their game plan.
I am.
Ooh,
Wow.
don't know about that one.
Yo, you
Don't know
know
about
for a
that one.
fact that Arsenal fans after this fucking game are gonna say, "Oh, the ref gave them all these calls."
Gave what?
Like the fouls. I think Arsenal have had like 4 fouls against them already. They're all fouls.
I mean, they're
by the way.
fouls though.
Well, yeah, I think that was probably the game plan. I think.
You can be aggressive, but if they're a foul, they're a foul. It doesn't
Yeah.
really change anything.
Yeah, as long as they're not getting yellow cards. All right.
If it really isn't like a 50-50, if it gets in constant 50-50s, that's a different conversation. But it's not a 50-50, it's a foul. Like a soft foul, not a yellow card foul, but a foul. It's as simple as that. Not much to complain about.
This is a good press. Good press from Arsenal.
Yep.
See, but they can't keep the. This is the issue. They can't keep the freaking ball.
They're not trying to win the second balls.
And I get it. They're not
Foul.
trying to keep the ball right now, but
You
I
can
mean,
only do
right
that
now,
for so long.
They need to.
I speak as from watching teams that have managed to do this for many years as an Atletico fan, but being in a constant defensive shape is very exhausting.
yeah,
Unlike you see how I don't know if you see in Dembele just casually walking in the back there.
Yeah.
Their whole team is doing constant jogs to shift across every 2 seconds. This is not the same thing. It can exhaust you. It can take out of your game.
it's hard to focus and shit like that.
I mean, I don't
That
think that they're
ball-
too unfamiliar with that, to be fair. But this is a lot more aggressive of a press than I've seen from Arsenal this season.
lovely. Good block. Very good for me. Copy it there. Corner.
Yep.
Damn, by the end of the night, an Ecuadorian will cry and an Ecuadorian will be happy.
Facts. Yeah. Ecuadorian.
Right now, it seems like it's Hincapié.
Corner. Saka whiffs on the clearance. They're saying handball, but
That can't be a penalty though. Can't.
Actually,
He's
I-
not-
then again,
there's no PSG
would
player near him.
UEFA give it? Yes,
No.
because their
Yes.
handballs are retarded.
Yeah.
Their handballs are stupid, but that is never a penalty, and it
Oh,
shouldn't
it's
even be
terrible.
discussed.
Ruiz coughing it up like that. Odegaard. He wasteful. So wasteful.
This is what I mean when I say, why did Odegaard start? Like,
Yo, if Eze gets the ball there, something different happens on that. Yeah, that's a double handball technically.
Let's see. By technicality, that is handball. By UEFA,
No.
it is.
no. It
Yeah.
touches your hand, yes, but it
Yes,
can't be. It could be a
handball.
handball. It means it has to be an infringement. If it hits your hand from your own clearance, as we saw in the Bayern PSG game,
Yeah,
it is not a penalty.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Very simple.
correct.
This has been a rule since who knows how long.
Well done.
Since 1932.
Nah,
Maybe,
probably
I
not
don't
that
know.
old.
Well, let's see.
Maybe 70s, but it's been a thing for a while.
Nuno Mensch.
Oh, there's Ford Teta.
Any standouts from
know.
Arsenal so far? I can't lie. Freaking
Gabriel.
I've liked Saka and Masvidal today. I'm surprised that Macaria hasn't been questioned too much, but he's not really in a one-on-one situation, so I think that's probably for the best.
Kvaratskhelia.
I think as a team they've been really good.
Yeah. Kvaratskhelia. Vitinha. Kvaratskhelia. Dembele. Lovely. Kvaratskhelia. Just trying to be too cute.
Lovely, but
Trying to be too cute.
yeah.
Who's giving away? Do you see recover? Ruiz has probably been the most involved out of their midfielders, The passage.
Once again, he will get none of the plaudits. If PSU win, wow, Vitinha was insane in this final, man.
Oh, Neves. This Fabian Ruiz guy.
Well done.
Vitinha had a complete stinker against Bayern. And Neves and Fabian Ruiz were great. And everybody was talking about Vitinha at the end of the game. I was like, I don't have eyes, I guess. My bad, Doug.
Jean Neves. Pacho. That's a good ball. Ooh, Saliba,
Whoa.
well done. Kels really tried to tell me Saliba's not technical on the ball, and I was like, "Are you for real?" Like, what
I
did you
think technical is wrong. Technical is a catch-all term. If you want to say he doesn't have line-breaking passes, that's correct. He does not have line-breaking passes. Does he have a good first touch? Yes. Does he have good dribbling? Yes.
Like what he just did there was mad impressive. He's got three men in his face.
Yeah.
Managed to settle it at speed,
Yeah.
move it, not give it away.
So
I know it's kind of an AO with three men in his face. That is an AO pause. Kind of good.
But
I prefer five.
okay. If you were to say highly technical center back, who's a highly technical center back that you think of?
Ooh.
To be honest, Fabian Schär. I can't lie.
Almost suicidal in his offensive capability.
Even though he's old.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's a better footballer than he is a defender, Schär. But Schär is very technically gifted.
Yeah.
He's a
Honestly,
decent defender, but not a
he can-
great
Right now,
defender.
it's
Yeah,
just the
exactly.
age. It's just the age.
Yeah.
That's
I've liked him in what I've seen from Premier League.
Yeah.
Also from in Roma right now is a good example too.
yeah. I think he's a bit of a dumbass, but
He is a dumbass.
yeah.
Lovable, but he is a dumbass.
And he's also because he's a Roma player, he is also by default.
I don't know what I want.
Yeah,
But anyway,
a few years ago.
nothing. I still say this. Omoso this season has done nothing to even become close to Mancini. But I don't want to talk about Roma so much as this game.
Yeah, because if you speak of Roma, they lost here 3 years ago.
Yeah, because of the referee. Yeah, I remember that.
Jose.
And Mancini
I got a Sevilla shirt after that game.
must be nice. Real loser tendencies.
Oh, yeah,
Oh no, that's not
They
the ball.
did their thing on the day, so
That's
I'm
not
forever
the ball.
indebted. I'll go
If
out for
Dybala
the-
could have played that full 90. What a shame.
That's too bad because he's
His body cannot it cannot exist at any one point. He's a Schrodinger's Dybala Is he fit? We'll only find out in the game.
I don't know why everybody's giving up, yo. I can't lie. I'm not there.
And right now, Charlie, I
I'm
said,
nonplussed.
you know what? I'll feast on his tears if Arsenal
Facts.
end up lifting the
Facts.
trophy.
That's
Because
a
why
really
not?
nice pass from
The
Miles.
whole of the UK is going to be miserable outside of Arsenal fans if they win this. And you know what? When England is upset, that's
Ooh,
when-
great throw. What did you referee? Oh, it wasn't your throw in. Okay. I thought it was this.
Copy. Oh, now I can see a bit better.
Ooh.
You think there's another goal before halftime?
I don't know. I don't think so.
Right now, I
Right.
just haven't seen
Nice
Raya
ball.
make a save.
Oh, Dembele.
Oh,
Afterwards.
mistake.
Got it. Varashkelia.
Oh, now it's the
Right.
first time I'm really seeing Kvaratskhelia. Like, I don't
Finally,
remember a single
he's
thing
in a
he's done.
2-on-1, but why?
You know what, Muscat?
Why would you do something fancy there? Keep it simple. That's your thing. What the
You know
hell,
what,
man?
Mascara fares. You're right. Vara shouldn't. Yeah.
You can beat him. Trust me. They're letting
Oh,
you
but
go
this
down the
guy-
line. Go down the line.
Saka's working like a freaking animal.
As
on
he
the-
should.
On the right as well. Yeah.
So not to, it'll be like I don't really want Arsenal to win their Champions League before us, but it would be very, very funny if after all that talk of Tottenham saying, "Oh, we're European champions or not," and they have a UCL and you have a Europa, would be very funny. You almost got relegated and they won the league on top of your ass. That's crazy. That's crazy. Florentino Perez, he might lose his election. No, I'm joking. I would love it, but
They were good. And they won yesterday. The Castilla team.
yes, they did.
Sad.
Sabadell is not a good enough team.
Well, I don't think any of the Primera Ref teams are that good.
I can't
Like,
believe it's like when you look at it. It's of course it's Marquinhos would be a mistake. Like who else but Marquinhos would make a mistake?
Okay.
Another London club winning.
Oh, you got
Everybody's
entertained.
giving up, fam. Damn.
What's that?
Everybody's giving, bro. Everybody's giving up. What's Twitter saying? Is Twitter giving up?
We're
too?
20 minutes into the game. Chill out.
I
man.
know. That's
Yeah.
We've seen Arsenal get scored on. Come on.
Ended 6 minutes in. Like, oh, it's done. 6 minutes in. Though it might be
Come on,
true.
man. It might be. It might not be.
Doing at fucking 6:30 in a Saturday. Do it on like Monday. Moscara. Didn't get called up.
I think that's fine. I just you call it. When you look at Spain centre backs, since we have a little time to talk
Right
about it,
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
he's not really a
I hope
right
you're
back.
doing well, Scott.
Ubil has been better than him and has had more minutes than him. But when you look at, you still have Yarek on the way, you have John Martin on the way. We're not even talking about the next generation who hasn't even started making their debuts and these other things. So we'll see how it goes. Hoyson might need to change his position. I personally want him as a DM instead of a centre back, and I think that is a position that
good
Spain-
drives. Good drive, Lewis Skelly. Jesus. Saka.
and now they're in a dangerous position. One-on-one with Nuno Mendes. Oh.
Cleared.
Oh my days.
Oh no, Steve. I hope you're okay. I'm not watching because.
You kind of have to do this against PSG, though.
Yeah.
If Arsenal
Ooh.
tried to play if
This
Arsenal tried to play bar for bar football with PSG,
They'll
won't win.
lose.
Yeah.
You can't play to somebody else's game plan. Arsenal's game
No.
plan is being defensively solid. It is hitting people on the counter. It is creating those chances. This is their plan. It's working out for them.
Yeah.
Like waiting for a Marquinhos mistake is like a guarantee. Lucas Chevalier in the Champions League semi-final. No, dog. Sorry,
Right.
not
I still rate Chevalier, you know.
bad. I do not rate him. I've never rated him.
Wow, really?
Never.
Wow. I thought you were good with goalkeepers.
No, well, you can tell a bad one. that's what I feel.
Wow.
Nick Pope.
I watched Chevalier.
Nick Pope has regressed for sure
Massive. He's not been good. He's not been
for a
good.
while.
At least since the cup win. Let's see.
I got kicked in the fucking head. Ow.
I think it was from Marquinhos, huh? Again.
Yeah.
Marquinhos. Marquinhos. Oh.
Marquinhos. I'm gonna tweet that. Marquinhos really just fucking concussed his own goalkeeper.
Arsene Wenger. Damn, he's watching from the stands. If only it was him.
Is that Sammy Khedira?
Oh, Rafa Benitez. Next to the Portuguese manager, Roberto Martinez, who will take Portugal to lifting the World Cup in New York or New Jersey, but according to FIFA, it's New York.
There's something so funny about Marquinhos, man. Like, he just cannot help himself. He cannot help himself. Oh. Travis Scott attended with some girl I've never seen in my life.
Seems like he'll be okay. Yeah, Luis Figo as well on this in the stands. Some legends of the game.
I do like I do like that new teams are winning the Champions League. I just don't like the fact that the new teams that are winning the Champions League are coming from a lot of money being spent. I don't really think it's going to be
how you have to.
I think that's kind of a shame, isn't it? Like in the 90s, you had the Ajax squad that won was like filled to the brim with kids.
Yeah.
I mean, a really top tier set of kids, mind you, like Clarence Seedorf, Julia, all these players.
Oh, Nuno, nice. Nuno Mendes, that was brilliant.
Damn.
It was nice, and he's continuing the run to pull across the Arsenal players.
Still, flop.
In a way, I feel like we will have to accept football that we technically have, in a way, 4 quarters with the water break.
Say that again?
Like, I feel like nowadays football, which I actually don't mind water breaks, we have to view football as 4 quarters rather than 2 halves, even though there is.
Yeah, I mean, I could see that. Considering in summertime, that is very much a thing, yeah.
Yeah. Imagine during the winter.
It's never a bad idea to get more water into.
I think he's down. I don't think this is a sensible thing to do. Like, he's still down, guys. Take the play off the pitch.
Jean Neves.
Oh wow, that's a really good challenge, I think.
Fucking hell.
Nuno Mendes is still on the floor. Take the ball off the play. No, he's not. He's not faking it, fellas. Kick the ball out. He's not faking it.
So, what actually happened?
Oh, he was faking it the whole time. That's crazy. Could you imagine it? If they get the goal closer to the Mendes and he just gets up and scores. I don't see the pen. I thought it was a good challenge.
It's no pen, yeah.
Penalty.
What am I missing? What did I miss?
Safanov. Pacho. Ruiz. Due. Nuno Mensch. Lovely. Oh, Raya had to time
Oh,
that.
scary.
Oh, he timed that
Scary.
really, really well. That's excellent goalkeeping from Raya. My lord. Nuno Mensch. Vitinha. Kvaratskhelia.
I
Vitinha.
can't believe Marquinhos is going to go to the Brazil World Cup squad, man. Like, he's just not the guy, man. I don't care his name and prestige or whatever level he has. He can't shake this.
Right.
Like, he can never shake this. This has never been something he's been able to shake.
Nuno. Vitinha.
Somebody had to be holding his hand at the big age of 30 something. Come now.
Dembele.
Ballet.
Oh, lovely ball. Why are you heading it backward?
Stupid.
It's lovely football, but like, what are you? Vitinha. Ruiz. Kvaratskhelia.
You know who changes this team? Julian Alvarez.
They really aren't letting them have any passing lanes, you know.
I like that. It does, however, highlight, I think, one of the issues PSG have, which is them not having a to attacking midfielder. It does mean that situations like this, or traditional rules, right? Like no attacking midfielder,
Dembele.
no,
Dembele. Shafe. Clip ball. Right?
oh, nobody even make the run, boy.
Yeah.
You know, by technicality, we still haven't seen a shot really from PSG.
No, we haven't.
Well
Great
done.
challenge. Great challenge.
And we're already.
You got space. Run at him, Hakimi. Due.
Pass it to
Right?
Hakimi. Don't even try
Right?
one-on-one, please. You're so stupid sometimes, man.
Well, at least it's Zikuna. La esquina. Only
Aye.
take the one.
But this is the only thing that you could say is probably the flaws of the system, where
Ooh.
they're very technically. Ooh, wow. Ooh, wow.
Saka.
Yeah.
Saka gives it up easy.
Ooh, too easy. Why? Arteta, that's a yellow card. You can't do
Wait, he kicked the ball, Arteta?
Yeah, he
that.
did.
Yeah, you can't do that. That's a yellow card. That's an automatic yellow card.
Yeah.
Come on, ref.
João Neves. Marquinhos.
Anyway,
I'm a bit surprised PSG haven't done the long throw-ins.
this isn't the game to do it. This is not the team to play it against.
Oh, what a block, Saliba. Good block.
Maybe a Bayern, but not a Arsenal.
Right.
Sorry, what was I saying? Yeah, the lack of traditional roles, like a big center forward or an attacker midfielder, means that in situations like this, you can find yourself a little lacking in what you need. That isn't to say that they haven't like done this exact same situation and gotten past it multiple times this season.
Yeah.
I just think some of these players have been. I thought Kvaratskhelia would have had a better game. He's not. That's a shoulder barge. And I don't know how that's a foul. There's three players around him too. There's three PSG players around him. I can't be a fault on him.
Oh, now he went a bit low. A little bit. You know, it's not the worst thing in the world that Arsenal are going to throw some bodies forward for this.
No, that's a shoulder barge.
Imagine
It's not the worst
Arsenal
thing.
here.
PSG need to see if they can get him on the counter here. Just defend the ball and then go long.
Hey, I mean, us losing. No, us losing is like, well, we lost to the eventual champs. I can take that.
There's always a silver
I can enjoy that. That's good for me.
Gabriel with the foul.
Ooh, my mind. Ba-da-ba-ba. Ooh.
It's got to stick there. Wait, what a challenge.
That's
Now
nice.
go
That's
forward.
dangerous. That's really dangerous.
Vitinha.
Pass your ball quickly, Vitinha. You stupid. Pass your ball quickly. Cut inside.
Dembele. Great block.
No, the pass was to
Saliba.
Kvaratskhelia.
Yeah.
You're too selfish, both of y'all. Look at
I
your
will
team.
try my
Look at your
best. I'll
teammates.
try
Oh,
my
well
best.
done, Doué. Well done, Doué.
Brilliant.
Well
Pass
done,
it quickly.
Doué.
Pass it
Well
quickly.
done,
Stop trying to
Doué.
dribble.
Still. Play
Okay,
on.
never mind. Keep
Like
going.
the challenge.
Pass the ball.
Doué still. Foul. No?
Clear foul. Clear foul. Come on. Referee. Even that man getting hacked down. What go on?
German referee. Daniel Seibert, or whatever his last name is. Seibert?
Saliba?
Okay, Saliba. Saliba.
Technical
Okay.
center back.
Okay.
That's what I say.
Games,
It's like
games changing a bit here.
Maybe in the
Arsenal,
favor of
themselves a
Arsenal.
little bit.
Arsenal.
Muscali, well done.
Yeah, I think you like you could say for PSG, Marquinhos and Kvaratskhelia have been their worst performance today.
Who?
Passes
Marquinhos
completed.
and Kvaratskhelia.
45 for Arsenal. Damn. Just 45 passes completed.
Yeah, Kvaratskhelia hasn't done
Even
much.
if it means nothing. Because they're winning.
Mm-hmm. I feel like Dembele's been too predictable today. As
Yes.
Well. Way too predictable. He's receiving the ball in the same exact fucking place every time. Like middle right sort of thing.
Kvaratskhelia is on the ball? What a shock.
Kvaratskhelia, Nuno.
Barely seen him at all, apart from that 1v1 that he did nothing with. But let's see.
Hakimi. Jean Neves.
Come on.
Hakimi. Jean Neves. Jean Neves.
The game,
Hakimi.
fellas. Yeah, but this is a great game plan from Arsenal.
Oh, they've done.
I think all you need to do is in that second half, around 75 minutes, turn it up. Instead of just defending, give PSG
immaculate.
something to feel about.
That's a good ball. Kvaratskhelia.
Ooh,
Kvaratskhelia.
dangerous.
Nuno Mendes. Oh, what a header! What a freaking header! That's a good cross. Hakimi brings out Havertz. Oh my god!
Is it not his ball? Is it not Hakimi's ball? Am I tripping, or is it not Hakimi's ball?
It was, I thought, yeah.
Oh, he choked me.
Who cares, though?
Oh.
Collect a little cool design. Move on. I'll lariat if you will.
Oh, that's a red card, ref.
Vitinha. Ruiz. Pacho. Vitinha.
Maybe PSG's weakness wasn't Arsenal all this time. It was we're playing at the broad daylight.
Daylight. Maybe they get better in the second half.
Maybe. Well, I don't think it really changed at 7, 8 o'clock in Budapest.
Nuno
maybe.
Mendes. Oh, they had space.
Ooh. What a waste of a ball.
Oh,
Dembele. Yeah.
What a stupid pass there, boy, from Hakimi. Like,
Rice.
put this on the floor, dog. None of your players play with your head.
Odegaard just gave it away for nothing at all.
Like,
Vitinha.
this is the part that confuses me. None of Kvaratskhelia, Dembele, or Doué are good in the air.
Right?
What are we
Just-
doing? Stop
yeah.
crossing. Crossing, inshallah, is supposed to be Arsenal, not you.
Kvaratskhelia.
watch them score from something like that. And
Yeah, man, Capier's had a really good game today, Jesus.
is a god, but he's on the bench. Jesus.
Varshkelia. Ruiz. Just run with it a little bit. Mensch. Ruiz.
Fabian.
Guys.
Oh my god, it's just pass. You pass there. Let's pass over here. Where's the shot? Take the shot. 22 Jump Street.
Senior. Varshkelia. There you go. Shoot. Yep.
Oh my. No shoot yet.
Yo, they're so hesitant. Oh, Nuno Mensch. Lovely.
Oh!
Close. Oh, that's
Good.
dangerous.
Good move.
I wonder
Nuno
when this.
Mendes has been a standout today, though. I think
Who?
Nuno Mendes for PSG. That was nice.
Yeah.
That was very nice. Nobody really took on Mosquera today, and the first person to do it is your left back, and he literally beats him easily.
Hincapié clearance was not good,
And so was the head.
Ruiz should be doing better with the header. Should be doing a lot better with the header. I get it. It's not like your game, but like you got to be a bit more opportunistic. If that's freaking Saka in that situation, bro, he probably like does something better with that. Even though he's not good with the.
The saying is that not a handball on Trossard? It's literally on his body.
Yeah, no, it's not a handball. No. Definitely not a handball.
You could call it back, You really could. There's a real argument to say, yeah, you could call that back. It's from that handball that Kai Havertz gets a goal.
No, yeah, I know what you're talking about. The Marquinhos, yeah.
You could call that back. I don't think you should, but you could call that back. What nonsense was that? Why did they just leave that? That was dangerous.
Ooh, Dembele, nice. Doué. I think Doué's growing into the game a bit here.
Yeah.
Doué.
Havertz been a bit.
Nice. Varshkelia.
Finally, we getting to see him.
Marquinhos.
Yeah.
See, quicker. Look at that. Oh, okay.
And that shot
is Dembele.
probably
That
landed
is
at my
Dembele
house.
sometimes. That is fucking Dembele. Some brick.
Ballon d'Or winner couldn't score against Newcastle. Thierry
Henry, man, you looking.
couldn't do it when he was playing for Arsenal. Though he did it with.
He had to be
Barcelona.
carried like in every single final he played.
Oh,
I said Henry had to be carried like in every single final he played. Was never the guy.
That is blocking.
Wait, has. Oh. What players have scored multiple game-winning goals in European finals and Champions League Champions or European Cup final for two different teams besides Havertz?
I think. Well, you want technically say Vinny, 22 and 24.
I on stream, but yeah, I heard you.
Vinny, Vinicius Junior,
Oh,
22, 24.
for two different clubs.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, for different clubs.
Only ones.
Did
Any Bayern?
lovely touch.
What is it? Mandzukic, Robin.
What final did Mandzukic score in?
Juventus versus
2013.
Real Madrid.
I
I
think,
think that's
Sure,
2017.
he scored in 2013
Oh,
and 17.
was that when they got packed? What was the final?
Yeah, 4-1.
No, Barca
Yeah.
was packed up. Was it?
No, it was the same one. 4-1.
Oh, they
Real
got their
Madrid
ass
versus
kicked in
Juventus.
both finals, right?
Yeah.
Juve recently? Yeah.
Ooh.
Oh, ooh.
Hmm.
Oh, no,
They're
nothing.
getting a lot closer to that goal.
Yeah, yeah.
Just not taking the
I
shot.
think halftime's coming at the perfect moment for Arsenal.
Yeah. 5 minutes away.
Yep. Virginia,
5 minutes.
4:30. 4:30. Yeah. Kimi, Due. Virginia.
I like Mosquera, but I don't like him out wide. Whoa.
The shooting is fucking my god.
This is the only thing you could really say. It's just like you're expecting to see more.
The shooting is fucking.
Why
Oh.
is
Like Dembele, the opening was decent. The shot idea, the fact that he shot was like, okay, I get it, but like, why the fuck? How do you mess up so bad? Due, same thing right there. Havertz, Mosquera.
Ooh. Dangerous.
Oh,
Dangerous. What a
and
block
was
from
that
Pacho.
Marquinhos that made the block? I don't know.
Nah, my
actually.
heart dropped out of my fucking chest. Yo, there. What a fucking block!
Why are you slowing down the play? Go and run at them. Their team isn't there. Oh yeah. Due boy. Due today. Stupid. Decision making, just nothing, no sort of sense to
He's
it.
getting a bit better though. He is getting a bit.
He's
better.
getting better,
He is
but not
broadening
at a
the
fast
game.
enough rate to
He needs to-
impact the game.
Yeah. Vara,
Put the guy
go.
in lead, dog.
Vara,
Oh my God. Yes,
We've
that's
seen
passing
Kang in a
us around the
final.
back.
Vitinha.
Why are they acting scared like they haven't been here before?
Oh, what a
And the
block!
corner.
What a block!
Let's see. What was it? Marquinhos that made the block, or Pacho, or
I will say
I
this
think
though.
Havertz needs to shoot quicker. On that.
might come back to haunt. Oh, the referee. No, the referee cannot take a header. He said, "Stop. Wait a minute. Something ain't right."
The fact that Lewis Kelly was struggling for minutes and he only gets to play at the very end is so disappointing.
Oh,
Oh,
that's a
that's a
good one.
terrible corner.
And they will
Nobody
still have
goes to that way.
some space. Just whip it in.
Ooh, not a good.
Yeah.
Oh.
Jesus Christ!
You feel like at some point, Fabian's just keep on trying to do that to his teammate or international teammate. Though David Raya will probably start 0 minutes apart from the final game.
Not bad for a former Brentford goalkeeper. I'll say that much about Raya. Fucking hell.
Imagine, remember he was linked to Tottenham before he went to Arsenal? What could have been? What
Who's
could
that?
have been Tottenham? David Raya. Like
Raya.
before he went to Arsenal.
Oh yeah, he
linked-
was. He was heavily linked to Tottenham, huh?
Yeah.
Yep.
What could have been for Spurs? And who actually made the block?
Oh, look at that!
And
It's
what-
Marquinhos.
Marquinhos.
It wasn't a good shot. I think
Havertz
Stefano
needs
had
to
it.
shoot quicker there. Havertz needs to shoot. I know it's a split second, but you got to get that off
Yeah.
a little bit. Quicker,
Well,
bro.
To be fair, at least a Brazilian actually defended against a German.
Yeah.
7-1. Doesn't seem like it'll be 7-1. Oh, here it comes, everyone. The customary English long throw-in. Let's see if Arsenal can score.
No, that's not the part that kills me. It's the fact that one brother stepped up to do the throw and drops it for Mascara. Mascara thinks I'll go for the throw and drops it for fucking Rice.
Rice.
Dangerous. Dangerous. Corner.
Nothing. They defended that well. Well done. Well done. Well done. This is gonna be the most controversial fucking goal of all time if they score something off a corner. Oh God.
Saka not limping just yet.
Taking
but
his
he
sweet damn time.
He's like, what time
You know
is
what?
it?
Arsenal, I must say this, right? They play the villain role really.
Did he get it yet?
Dude, just say, hey, bro, you couldn't speed up halftime.
Yeah, facts. Fuck you, ain't it?
Yeah, he said you should have hurried up. You know what? Daniel Seibert, whatever his last name is pronounced.
Real shit.
You know what? Fair play. That's the referees we need at this upcoming season. You know what? Fair play.
Big up BX Gunner. Yeah, facts. You took too long. I'm not even like trying to do no hate or nothing. You took too damn long.
Yeah, it was
like I didn't fuck you.
What kind of dinner?
Fuck you.
Right.
That's
you know what? I hope next season in the Premier League they do that.
They do that shit, yeah.
Right?
That's
what they're
gonna be doing in the World Cup. That's what they're gonna be doing in the World Cup.
Yeah,
is it 10 seconds?
Yeah, like
I want to remind everyone in here that Lewis Kelly is not good enough for the English national team.
Yep.
That's what Tuchel said.
Yeah.
Now he's about to win
anything in that half to impress me, Keeks. If I'm Tuchel, yeah.
Well, 1 second, fellas. I'm gonna talk to my brothers real quick.
Shots, surely one goes in. Law of averages.
They got Strivat. Surely
doubt.
one goes in. Can't have that Harambal club as Benny. You see, how's this my club? Hey, you might fucking have to, fam. You might have to. I will say, PSG as the half grew on.
Yeah,
they were starting to get closer and closer and closer and closer.
And not actually making a what you call this sort of XG merchant shot. Like there hasn't really been any.
Oh, the XG has been 0.26 to 0.24.
So it's the same thing, basically.
Off of 2 shots from Arsenal. 2.
You know what? I hope what Daniel Seibert did at the end of that half. I hope that happens for the PGMOL next season, so that we can finally actually speed up the game of football. Because, like, imagine Arsenal don't win the Premier League next season, because obviously the major talking point, Arsenal will go back to back. We'll find out, but like taking 10 years to take a corner kick, you know?
Brother, it took too long to take the corner.
Yeah.
They took too damn long. Like here's the thing. The refs, you know why the ref blew for the halftime whistle? Because he has no there is nothing in the rule book that says he can't do it. Once it goes past the added time that the ref gives, once it goes past that, the ref can end the game at his discretion.
Yeah.
So there's no rule breaking that happened on that.
But also, Lewis, it was like Saka was like, what time is dinner?
Yeah, he took fucking forever.
Like, this is the thing. Like, you know what? I appreciate. You know what? Daniel Seibert, come to the Premier League. We need you to officiate every single Arsenal game. Though, to be fair, Arsenal are winning.
No, like it is what it is, fam. But look, Arsenal shouldn't be fucking greeting about it. Like, yeah. I mean, look, you're moving full time with that trophy, and all noise will be drowned out. Honestly,
Big up to Conte's ketchup as well. We'll find out. It's only halftime. Football isn't decided after 45. It's decided at full time. Most times.
Yeah.
Except Southampton, Middlesbrough.
No, that's fair. I do think PSG, they might need to make halftime sub. I can't lie.
That's not allowed. But
I would say... Yeah, Spock has said we can't do halftime sub. Yeah.
But if they were... Harambal, it didn't the first half of the first half good, as in like, well, not Haram ball being good, but like it was actually a good strategy of football. The second half of the first half, you kind of saw. What time is it? I think it's 2 o'clock. No, I think I'm going to have supper in about 5 minutes. Like, Arsenal took, Arsenal actually took like 5 years to take one throw in, and then 5,000 years to take a fucking corner. You know? Though, to be fair, PSG have just been passing, pass.
Yeah.
Pass, and then,
They're
like,
playing with their food. They're playing with their food.
yeah. But eventually, you have to eat the food. Otherwise,
Yes.
Havertz is going to be a legend at both Chelsea and Arsenal.
Insane, bro.
Oh, Steve, you could have done better with that shot.
I thought he was concussed too,
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought he was concussed.
You know what's so funny? Imagine, knock on wood or whatever, if PSG go on to win this Champions League final, you bet Arsenal fans are going to complain. The referee didn't give us the halftime corner. They can't.
I think Ebert, as much as I would say, he's had a mostly good game. After that call, like I still think you could have called back that goal. To be honest, like it hits Trossard on his hand, you get an advantage because when it hits your hand versus when it hits your chest, those are two different trajectories. So I don't know. I don't think that was the. I mean, he did the same thing with Atletico, mind you. He's a little suspect, man. I don't know about it.
Yeah, it's just
the same ref.
Hmm?
Same ref, Siebert.
The same ref. To reward somebody like that, a final to me is insane.
You know what it should have been? It should have been Kovac, the Romanian referee from last season. Bring him back. I wouldn't be surprised if I wouldn't be surprised if he's a contender to host the final in 2 months or about 2 months. Arsenal style is pretty. It's not pretty to watch.
Odegaard's been shit.
He's not been good on the ball.
Who?
He's not been good on the ball.
He's not been good on the ball or off it, to be honest. There's you can put on Eze, and I don't think anything changes. It only gets better for Arsenal.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? I think PSG kind of lost it a little bit because if Mascara was the guy that they given on, you need to take him on. And the fact that in 45 minutes, when Nuno Mendes, your left back, took him on, when your elite dribblers in Dembele and your elite dribblers in Kvaratskhelia do not take him on, it's just...
You know what I find funny? Vitinha's had more touches than Ruiz. I didn't see that in the game. They're saying Vitinha had 24 more touches than Ruiz.
Because Vitinha doesn't do as much as Fabian Ruiz. We said this. We've been saying this. He's not as good of a midfielder because you can do all you want on the ball. And if it's not interesting, then it's not interesting.
Right. I think they need to give Vitinha more goal scoring positions because I think that's something underrated about his game. That guy can't finish.
He can finish, but
he can finish.
God, he's not interesting in terms of circulation.
Big up. Who's the snitch? The Gunners to end from a Celtic fan. Fair enough.
Well, I mean, you're a Celtic fan, but you have Kieran Tierney from your thing. I know what you are. You're an Arsenal fan. Stop lying to us. We don't like you on these spot. I'm joking.
Oh yes, 2018.
So are you genuinely making a halftime sub if you're PSG? I probably am.
I don't think so. I believe in Spartacus. No halftime sub.
What has Hakimi done in the game?
I think that right there is an element to how bad
Emery has been. Emery halftime.
I don't think the problem has been Hakimi. I think Doué has been very stupid. His decision making, the fact that he has not been linking up properly with anybody from the Dembele hasn't been great either, but like I think Doué has been stupid. Like the difference between playing better and being stupid is two different things. Dembele has had decent decisions. He's been playing worse. Doué has been stupid. He's gotten the ball. He's dribbled through 3, 4, 5 players until he loses the ball instead of passing to Hakimi on his outside, instead of passing to John Evans on the inside, instead of looking to see how can I get a dangerous ball into Dembele or Kvaratskhelia. You're crossing, you're dribbling through. It's not sensical. This is not what Enrique has in plan for you. I'm almost certain for it. You cannot be spamming crosses into a team that literally all they know how to do is defend crosses. That's their whole MO. Like, come on, man. We've seen how to break down Arsenal. We've seen it in the we call it Atleti home game. We've seen it in the Bournemouth home game. We've seen it in the City Arsenal final in the Carabao Cup. We've seen it in many different games. There's no way you don't look at this and be like, I know how to break it down. You could have done this. There's more to do here, and I think part of it is poor. They need to get on the shot on target.
Yeah. I agree. Still think they score, you know. I'm not giving up on PSG yet, but I'm bringing in Zaire Emery for Hakimi. For me. I'm sorry, I've just not seen much from Hakimi. I really haven't. Would you bring on Barcola for Doué then? If you're not enamored with Doué's game, Keeks?
I think Kvaratskhelia has to come off. Not at halftime, but he does have to come off. Either fix it or come off.
You would bring on Vara?
I think Kvaratskhelia has been completely useless. We complaining about Dembele and Doué, right?
Yeah.
I've seen them. Have you seen Kvaratskhelia?
3 times maybe.
That's what I'm saying.
3 times maybe. Yeah. But then again, he's been their best player in Champions League this year. So,
well, now that has to show up in the next 45 or so.
I think they will have chances to score. I think what's going to happen is Raya will pull off a wonder save. It just depends when. You know, there's a Raya wonder save coming up. I think they will be. I definitely think they will be.
I would say I know they scored, they go from the counter, but they haven't really taken advantage of potential counters.
No, they haven't. They've been slow.
Yeah.
PSG too slow at times, and when Arsenal get like an occasional free kick in their half, they don't try to fucking counter with speed. The only time they started playing fast, like the PSG is last 10 minutes of the first half, maybe? Last 10 minutes ish, something like that.
Yeah, and you've had most of the possession as far as I've seen.
Oh, they had 77-23, bro. 77-23. 345 passes to 105. But Arsenal they're never gonna win the game any other way. I also think PSG score because I don't know if I trust Arteta in game management quite yet.
Time to prove it wrong.
Like, would you sub off Havertz or no?
No.
Think of a player that does not deserve to get subbed off for Arsenal that's not named Gabriel or Saliba or Hincapié or Mascara. One of them will get subbed off for like a weird player. Like
Gabriel has to stay, no?
No. I'm saying Arteta would do some shit like sub off Lewis Skelly for Zubimendi or some shit. I could see him doing something dumb like that, you know? He's gonna make a sub. He's gonna make a bad sub.
I think that's probably his flaw.
The champions.
I don't know. Like Skelly should play full 90.
Yeah.
Will he? Different conversation.
Exactly.
Like he has nothing to play for. There's no World Cup to play for. Play only full 90, dog.
Yeah.
Unless Henderson gets something.
I don't know. I think PSG scores still. I'm sticking. I'm sticking with it. I'm sticking with it. This game might go to extra time. I could totally see it going to extra time. Interesting game. Very, very, very interesting game. Any hope for PSG to score here? Because the Haram ball's on to get more Haram. Yeah. I still think they score.
It is not impossible. They just need to change up the game plan. I think some players I think that PSG have that could change up the tempo. Kang and Lee. What do you call it? I don't know about Barcola, but Barcola. I think maybe even Lucas Beraldo, to be honest, have something. But Zaire Emery is almost like a guaranteed, like he's gonna come on. Like Hakimi,
yeah, Zaire Emery has to play in this.
Probably isn't playing a full 90 anyway. So yeah.
I think Zaire Emery, like the power and the finishing and he's very, very complete. He's a very complete player. And he's been great for PSG this season. So I see no reason why they shouldn't be fucking playing him a little bit.
No, London forever.
We'll see. They might just hold on to the 1-0. I don't think that's like out of the realm of possibility.
Yeah, well, we'll find out because it's about to start. Yes. Not the first half. Second half.
Second half has kicked off. Paris Saint-Germain, 0. Arsenal, 1. And the whole of England and France collectively.
I don't think everybody in France cares about PSG winning again. I'm going to be honest with you.
Probably the Marseille fans, yeah.
Yeah, Marseille, definitely.
Well, here comes PSG.
No.
Vara. Vardscalia.
This is a lot better. This is a lot better.
Right off the end, right off the chops. Fabian Ruiz.
I don't think that's possible, though. I think the only way both teams lose is if Middlesbrough are in the final.
That's funny.
Here comes Mosquera's long throw-in.
In their own half.
Why you take... Oh,
yeah. Looking him for taking some.
Let's go.
Yeah.
That's way too early.
It's not me hating on Arsenal, but it's like, I hate... You take 12,000 years to take a throw-in. Now, because he's on a... Mosquera is on a yellow.
You gotta run at him like he's
a pony or something. I don't know. Even if Mosquera gets the better of Kvaratskhelia, just go at him. Even if Mosquera gets the better of him ultimately.
Ooh.
Rice is gonna drop in as the third center back.
Saliba's having a great game, huh?
Saliba and Gabriel have been freaking wow. Yeah, that back four has been terrific.
I don't know about the back four, but Gabriel and Saliba's been. Look at this.
No, you don't think Hikapi has had a great game?
Not really, no.
No?
He's been beaten fairly easily. I think Gabriel has been making a lot of blasters challenges.
No, that's yeah.
And Mosquera hasn't really been tested. The one time he really did not win. So I think this is the time for Arsenal. They're holding
the shape well, at least, I would say.
As PSG attack them harder and harder, now is the time for them to take advantage and try and get a second goal and maybe solidify their lead.
This is what I'm saying, bro.
But you can't do it with Odegaard.
No, you can't do it with Odegaard. I agree. Havertz. Blocked off Hakimi.
This is like the first time we're seeing Arsenal with possession of the ball.
For this
No.
long. And of course, Odegaard,
Yeah.
fuck.
Oh, no surprise. Norway dark horse. Yet they employ Odegaard as
Nice
their
Nuno Mensch.
guy.
Neves. Safanov.
Doesn't seem
Marquinhos.
like Safanov is concussed or whatever. Seems like he's okay.
He seems like he's alright, yeah. Dembele, don't get too cute here. See, that's what I'm saying. That's what Nkapie did really well first half. I think he defended against Dembele pretty well. Nkapie. Oh, maybe it's just me.
5 years, 1 day ago.
Lovely, mazy run, Vitinha. Oh my
Ooh.
days.
Ooh,
Oh my god, Nuno Mendes makes a mistake. Nuno Mendes. Vitinha.
Oh my god, take the shot. That's what they said in 22 Jump Street. That
Yeah.
take the shot.
they've said it in a
I
lot.
love
PSG
that
looking
movie.
better though. They're looking better.
I need
They're
two
looking a
Jump
lot
Street,
more.
Do a
Terrible ball.
to
Just straight
the
ass.
linesman.
Straight on uttered ass. This is what I mean. Like the decision making today from Due. Wow.
Okay,
Yeah,
and
I
let's
can
see-
tell you like
let's see
20.
how long this takes Arsenal to take a goal kick as well. All right, 5, 4, 3. Oh, okay. Okay, they did it quick enough for my liking.
Offside. Oh, wait, not 15 minutes, brother. The second half just started. They got 45 minutes. Krishna.
No. Plus the water break that will happen,
Yeah.
which will come in like coincidentally around the 6th, 7th minute,
Yeah.
because that's half of the 45-90. But now,
Vitinha.
Yeah,
Yeah, but
it's-
you know what's funny? The dark tactics, bro, they getting booked and like penalized.
or
for it.
the game,
Ref's not allowing
yeah. Which, to be
Dark
fair,
Scalia?
you know what?
Dembele.
Dembele.
Go. Dembele. Very nice in Nkapie.
Apparently, Nkapie's not having a good game.
Sorry, go on.
No. I already completed what I wanted to say. Nkapie's not having a great game, from the looks of it.
I think he's been, bro. I think he's not been as good as Gabriel and Saliba, but he's
Oh,
played his part very well.
and foul.
Yeah,
Wow.
Hakimi might need to come off, bro.
Am I subbing Vitinha off? I don't know. I don't think so. Goal threat. And he also did just 2 minutes ago just run through the entire midfield and then got it to Nuno Mendes, and then touch was not great inside the box. That was the issue. But that was nice. Dembele. Block. Jean Neves.
Also, don't take too long as well. Okay.
Ruiz.
I'll be-
Oh, he took too long to take the throw in, yeah.
No, I think it's an illegal throw.
Oh,
That's
Foul.
why Arsenal got it back.
a foul throw. Ooh, Raya. Ooh, that touch is a little heavy. Safanov, well done.
Well, at
Well
least
done.
didn't do what Donnarumma would do.
Ruiz.
Sometimes.
You know what?
Sometimes.
I don't know. Clear it. Safanov.
Vitinha.
Okay. No.
Ruiz.
Who's that?
Almost
Pass?
caught him.
Now John Evans is catching up.
João Neves has a sane leap on him. Like, jeez and ages. He's
Yeah, I know,
5'5"
right?
and catching other people who are like
Yeah.
a full foot over him. It's so funny.
It's fucking nuts, isn't it? Yeah.
I think that's my favorite part about João Neves. Still not a super fan of him and Vitinha, but his his ability at 5'5" to just match people in the air is brilliant. I really like that.
Short King's Wool.
Let's sure, why not?
Dembele.
Here comes Dembele.
Okay, pass it back then.
Jean
Oh,
Neves. Oh, the pass. Oh,
It
Doué.
wasn't a bad idea.
Doué?
Then it was because it was Doué.
Uh-oh.
Oh, they held it back.
Yeah.
I don't think that was a foul, you know.
Well,
Oh, yellow
card.
too.
Damn.
It didn't look like a foul to me in real time.
I
It
didn't
looked like
think
a
so either.
50-50.
We'll find out from the replay. Let's see.
Okay.
Ooh.
Ooh. Nah, that's a yellow card. I could see
Yeah.
that. Yeah.
Good
Not
thing I'm
intentional.
not a caller.
And the ball kind of his foot rolls over the ball to kind of put the studs, but it is a foul and a yellow card.
That's not a good
If you want to be harsh, you could give it a red, but I don't think it's worthy of a red card.
Right? Yeah.
Imagine.
That won't stop Chelsea fans, though, screaming on Twitter about that should have been a straight red.
It's not impossible to give it a red, but would you ever see a team get a straight red in a game like this for a foul like that? No, it's not intentional. It really wasn't. Like his foot goes over the ball and he gets studs onto the ankle. Sorry, onto the shin. It's not
Imagine if
something
they
that
actually
you're trying to do.
Yeah.
I don't think so.
I mean, Hakimi scores.
12 players behind.
This would be a Nuno Mendes thing if they want to
Hakimi?
score it. Ooh.
Not a bad effort. Save Raya.
Probably easy
Good
save.
save.
I think a PSG goal now does rattle Arsenal in a way that I think they probably can't properly recover from.
No foul, says the ref. Now,
This-
to be honest, it seems like PSG is actually playing a game, not just pass. Let's pass there.
Yeah, they'd be
Now,
a much more
direct.
the
I'll say this. I think the reason why referees gets associated so much with the Arsenal games is the fact of the matter that they're very, very good defensively. While there have been moments where they very much have been breaking the rules and they have been getting away with it, when you put the fate of a game into the referee, it usually implies that your attack cannot beat their defense and you're hoping for
fine
something from the referee.
Or
And when they
something-
don't get it, you get upset.
Yeah.
The fact of the matter is, defensively, they are the best team in Europe right now, and they have been for a hot minute. So when you
Nuno?
notice the fact that I can't really break down this team, you look to the referee for these small chances, these small things, and it's not going to give you what you want.
No.
If you can dictate the pace, then you're not going to talk about the referees. If PSG was 2-0 up, nobody's talking about referees and Saka should have got a yellow card and he should have got a red there and It's like irrelevant.
Oh,
Look at that. Kvaratskhelia takes on Mascara, beats him, and then puts in a cross. Shocker. Ooh, okay, that's a foul.
Play on.
No, it isn't.
Kimi? No
Okay,
foul. Luis?
Ooh,
See,
Sorry.
why didn't the ref give Arsenal that call? Huh?
that's what I mean.
Yeah,
If PSG scored from that, all of a sudden we're talking about referees.
Yeah, exactly. Then everybody.
You know it's a foul.
That's
Come on.
foul.
That's why I just stay out of it. I just stay out of all of it, bro. It's like, who gives a fuck?
Damn,
Unless it's
Pacho
unless it is an
getting-
egregious mistake, referee calls are not relevant in most games.
The goal scorer committed the foul. Let's see how close this was.
It's
Nah.
kind of a shit free kick to be
If
honest.
only you were Rob Green, probably it goes in.
You need to spank that across the floor, or you need to have it into the top corner. Commit to either or.
Kimi?
If it's better off leaving it to either Nuno Mendes or somebody else. You missed
Pick up and Moto.
much. Kai Havertz goal in the final. That's about it.
It's 1-0 Arsenal.
We've seen this play before. Have
Vitinha.
PSG tested Raya today though?
No. No.
I
It's
didn't
the first time
anticipate.
on target they hit in free kick.
First shot on target was a Hakimi free
Wow.
kick. Yikes.
See, that is what PSG need to do more of, because one of those, if you put Saka and who was that? Dembele,
Mm-hmm.
right? If you put them two in that situation 5 more times, at least one of those times, it'll be a foul Saka on Dembele instead of the other way around. You need to get more of those clip balls into that area. Keep doing that.
Then
shit.
also cry.
So
Every stat is in favor of PSG except the goal. Yeah.
yeah.
Well, this is why stats don't matter at the end of the day, right?
Yeah,
In a way.
exactly. That's why I don't use stats to judge players and all this bullshit.
Stats can help you predict certain things, but it cannot be an all-seeing eye. You know what I mean? You have to. Even scouts, they'll do certain things off of stats, and then they'll watch the player to confirm if the stats show what they see.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's what you
'Cause
call
if you tell me, statistically speaking, Anthony Gordon is the best presser or whatever, these other things, cool. Is he going to score you goals? Doesn't look like it.
penalties.
Visibly.
Barcelona always gets penalties.
True. I mean, keep in mind again, right? Real Madrid this season in La Liga had 14 penalties. So penalties is something that are given to these big teams. I think Atletico had 4. Getafe had how many, boy?
Oh, they only
That's
scored
6.
like 32 goals anyway.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Still a half hour left. Ruiz.
Yeah. But that means half an hour until Arsenal are champions.
Ball.
Ruiz.
Oh, not the great ball. Yeah, this one, yeah, you just kind of
Big up, bro. Hope you're doing
pick
well.
up the boy, dog.
They,
I know who
PSG
you
look
are.
better though. They look better.
They look better, but do they need to come off? I'm sorry. Kvaratskhelia has started to get more and more involved in the game, and he's looked very good. Dembele has got more and more involved in the game, and he's looked very good.
Mascara, well done there, by the way.
And I say it again. Due is more involved, but his decision making is still poor. You need to take him off. Ooh. Is that his shin pad? Ooh.
Ooh,
Okay.
what a fucking hell.
All right.
Kimi?
Redistributes.
The big up from Nepal fan. That's good
Yeah.
shit.
Hey. It's like
Got it.
middle day for you.
Over
Sorry,
there.
middle night for you, no?
Kvaratskhelia.
I think.
Woo!
Hold on, please.
Oh, penalty.
Penaldino.
Okay.
Yeah, penalty.
All day. All day.
Clear penalty. Oh, that's
So
a
let me
mistake
think,
from Mascara.
All
Let
day.
them cook.
Oh, is he
Oh.
bleeding? Or is that
Oh,
shin
it's
pad?
blood. Yeah. When
Red
did that
card.
happen?
I don't know. Looks like a
Or,
penalty to
or
me.
maybe
Ooh.
it'll be so funny if he actually got a tattoo that looks like that, so that, oh my god, ref, I'm injured.
In real time, it looks like a penalty. Let's see if it isn't.
Yeah.
Let's
But,
see. Let's see.
Before either it is confirmed to
Beautiful
be a penalty,
football.
hit the like button and subscribe to everyone's channels. That is
Yeah,
linked.
Mascara is beat.
Stratford Steve.
Yeah, not
Yeah,
penalty.
very
It is a
clear.
penalty. You go through the player's body to get to the ball. Penalty.
Channel.
That's what I said. You
Mm.
take on Mascara and he'll make a mistake, right? I've been hopping on it the whole game.
Would you
I like
think that
Mascara.
might
He's
be
a
yellow
great
card?
player. It was a classic. It's a classic mistake because he's what 20, 21. He's not the guy yet. You can't push him in this position. But it's not their fault. Ben White's injured. Timber is not 100% fit. It's a penalty. It's a penalty. That looks like a pen. And
When
it
I
was a
did
pen.
my preview with
I don't even know why
Don
they're
Cino,
checking
I think I
that.
said
I don't
Timber.
even
There's
know
nothing
why
to
they-
check.
Right.
That's a pen.
Actually, would that
Like
be
this.
considered a yellow card for Mosqueda? Because then technically, red card. If that is a yellow card offense, but I don't know. Check over. It should be a
as a
Not a
penalty. The point-
Stonewall, but it
It's
is
not
a
Stonewall.
penalty.
No, it is Stonewall because you can't make that challenge, right? You go into
That's
the
a
body
yellow.
to get the goal.
Come on, that's a yellow. That's a
So
yellow.
by
Yeah.
as well.
technicality, that is eventually a red. But we'll
Yeah, because
see.
he's in last man. No, Tent is right. It could potentially be a double jeopardy because that's a last man situation. As
More
much
or
as
less,
you want to say, he could have kind of stopped in a goal scoring opportunity. There's an argument to be made that there's a potential double jeopardy.
Swiss Fun,
So
Krishnan said save both the pen
the
and
only
the
the only saving grace, like Raya is not good at penalties, like really not.
well,
But I don't believe in
famous
Vitinha
last
penalties.
words, knock on
You don't
words.
believe in Vitinha?
In penalties, I've seen it saved.
You know what?
He's a good finisher. He's a good
He
finisher.
He is.
Now
he
I'll
is.
mute
He is a good
both
finisher.
of you.
I
so
just don't
that-
like his technique.
Dembele's cold, but like,
Do you believe in Vitinha more than
To
Dembele?
me, you go
yeah,
with
because
whoever's
Okay.
you know what
first
it is with
Whoever's
you know what
first
it is with
choice.
Dembele.
Mhm.
He skies way too many fucking shots for my life.
Okay.
Whole career, by the
Fair
way,
enough.
whole fucking career. He just.
I'm gonna
yeah.
trust you on this.
Okay, I muted both.
Oh,
of
it is
you.
Dembele. What? I don't think this how he scores.
I could give you a spot.
One
No.
one.
Well done.
1-1. And then
Yo, that's a legendary pump fake. Oh, yo, Dembele, I'm sorry I doubted you, fam. Jesus.
No. What
right.
does this mean
Didn't
for
save it.
Arsenal? What does this mean for Arsenal?
And while it is 1-1, hit the like button on everyone's stream and subscribe to
Yes.
everyone's channel.
Yes. This game,
that-
yeah.
What beautiful
So that-
penalty.
now-
My word.
I told y'all they was gonna score. I told y'all. It was
Everyone that is
Matter
on the
of fact.
Arsenal hate train, it's a good time.
Look, can
Good time.
Arsenal now take advantage of the situation? You're 1-1. The game state is different. They have momentum. Do you
Yeah.
switch certain players? Is Havertz playing full
I think-
90? I think so. Is Odegaard playing full 90? I don't think
I
so.
think what you call this, there will be a water break like in like 5 minutes or whatever. Well, now
I
they're
think it's
making
15.
it.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah,
It's
Timber.
Timber.
What a surprise. I think
Is this
for
a
me,
dumb
you should
sub?
just spot it. I think you should
I
just
don't know if
spot
it's a dumb sub because Timber will
And
stabilize and do a lot.
it. Okay,
Oh no, that's the sub they need to make, actually. Oh no, it's a good sub. Good sub.
I just think
say take off
with a
Havertz
World
as
Cup
well.
year, don't risk it
Why?
for Timber. Timber is too important to Netherlands. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but fuck
Yeah.
that, bro. What does Arteta have to do
Odegaard.
with the net?
What
Oh
a
wow.
shot. I think Odegaard, Iraq has something for you, Odegaard. Iraq. Just saying. Not 2004.
Havertz,
So Arsenal
Havertz
going
10.
4-4-2, yeah?
Yeah. Or they put in
unless
Havertz at the
is
10.
playing as a number 10.
Yeah, they could do that, you know.
And with half
I
of
don't
the
know,
stadium
Look,
in
it's
smoke,
feeling like
Game on.
2006 right now. I'm just saying. It's feeling a little 2006-ish.
20 years ago, who won the World Cup?
There's an argument to be made that should have been a red card.
Yeah, because technically that I think it's a yellow card.
I don't know what the rules are with the penalties because I know no, that's a red card actually. Because Almada did the same thing against
Yes.
Elche earlier this season,
Yeah,
where
yeah,
he stopped somebody in a last man situation, and he got the red card and the penalty.
Yeah.
So I that might have been a penalty, like a red card, to be honest. Did he get a yellow card?
No.
Wasn't Mosquera on a yellow?
Yes, because of the throw in he took.
Oh,
That's
that's
why.
really sketchy. Oh, they get away, boy. Oh, they
Right?
get away.
That's why
No,
I'm
no,
like,
wait.
it's a yellow card offense, which
Oh,
technically would be a red
no,
card
that's
anyway,
just- yeah, no, they get away, boy.
right? That's why I'm like,
I tell you,
hey,
know you're
yeah.
right. You know your stuff, man. You know your stuff.
Yeah, because
Good clearance.
The
like,
referee,
if that's a yellow card, then he's sent off. Then
Christina
Right.
Uncle, the CBS ref lady, who's usually right about stuff, said
as women should be.
correct decision because there was an attempt to play the ball in FIFA a few years ago.
Oh, change.
It has
Oh,
rule
okay.
change things, so
There've been plenty of attempts to play the ball. You can't play the attempt through the person. That's a yellow card. It is a yellow card penalty.
yeah. as a ref, I'm giving that. Like if that, like when I do reffing for the little kids, I give that as a pen and a yellow.
Are you as good as Colina, the famous Italian ref?
Well, he's not bald, so I guess not.
Oh, Hakimi, there's space. There's space, you know. Lot.
And oh my, there's a lot of police.
So those
presence.
PSG fans are getting rowdy. You see, like fucking, there's like 5,000 SWAT motherfuckers there.
And then you see the Arsenal end. It's like happy,
Right.
you know.
It's like grandmas and shit.
What was it? Wasn't there Arsenal ultras just before the game against us at the Emirates last month? Like the ultras.
Dembele?
Okay,
No,
okay.
PSG I think PSG.
How is Doué just getting freedom to do this, though? This is so funny. Hey, I take back everything I said about Doué. That's actually that's baller. I like that.
Thank you. Dembele?
Terrible. Oh my
And
god! He just lifted it right into space. What was that?
But now this is what Arsenal have to. What's the game plan? Let me see how that penalty was. No,
No, it was a great penalty. Raya is horrid in penalties. Like if it ever goes on to penalty shootout, I know who's winning. You know what I mean?
yeah, go on Kepa.
I think
pretty sure
the
Kepa
fact that Eze has not come on yet is so wow. That I don't know.
I think you have to take out Havertz. I would say.
I think so. No, I didn't. I think Havertz has to stay because not only has he been good with the goal, he's been good in general. I think he's actually had a really good game.
Or maybe.
But does Gyökeres change the layout of the team? Yes or no?
How about
Yeah.
And then, more importantly, is there
think
not
he does
another
change
person who
the
could have
layout.
come on to put on Eze? Do you remember seeing Trossard today?
Oh look, David Beckham.
I'm a big fan of Beckham, even though he went to Real Madrid and clubs I don't like. I think he's a great player.
LA Galaxy. Well, now into Miami.
Big fan. One of the best to ever do it.
Oh, so you're not in the
I think-
Beckham is overrated camp.
No, I like him a lot. I think if you, I look, I caught him at the tail end of
How
his
about
career.
taking
And I-
Trossard off and putting on Martinelli?
It's not a bad option because you need runners right now.
You need the pace or whatever you call it in behind
Yeah.
because PSG will have more of the ball, so you play counter attack.
Man,
Not saying that Martinelli will
I'm
score,
liking
but
what you're saying. I like what you're saying today, buddy.
Nah, you know
would
what?
think-
If you really want to have some fucking balls, if Arteta really want to slap his nuts on the table, bro, Dauman.
Ooh.
No, this isn't the game for it.
Then why is
I
he on
like
the bench?
Dalman.
Then
I
why is
like
he on the
Dal-
bench?
Bring
Just in
on
case.
Joe Fernandez.
And leave the kid
Yeah.
at home if he can't. If this
Dr-
isn't the game for him, then leave him on the. Then don't even bring him. Right?
Yeah.
Nah, you
Oh,
pulled them up.
here comes Arsenal.
Ooh. Oh,
Never mind.
Vitinha.
and that's why you don't keep Trossard on.
And now there's a little bit more space.
Poor touch. Oh, yeah, Beckham in the PSG too.
Yeah, look, Beckham.
Oh,
Really,
yeah.
Beckham really did, like, what do you call it? Revolutionize the English image of what you're supposed to be. And I will say this always: whenever a white boy gets a little bit of swag, he is welcome everywhere, right? Whoa,
Oh,
that's a terrible
I'll give him
pass.
that.
that's
Oh
terrible.
my
Giveaway.
god!
Yeah, PSG. They got this in the bag.
Unless, well,
Dembele,
unless-
Dembele.
Oh, you should have shot that early. If you shoot that with his left foot through the legs, that's a goal.
Yeah, finesse. Yeah. That's a god awful giveaway, man.
Oh, that's really bad from Ryan.
and to
I
be
think
honest,
it goes. Hey, guys, I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna just point this out, okay? Remember that fucking Marquinhos block on Havertz?
Mhm.
Marquinhos block on
That's
Havertz.
2-0, and that's
Oh.
game over, arguably. And now look,
Yeah.
I think that's gonna
So-
haunt them.
Do you see now why Spartacus is maybe the greatest analyst of all time? No subs. PSG just got better.
You know what? Spartacus
Kelly,
might actually be right.
He was
Might
right
be
about
right.
Donnarumma. He was right about Ooh,
It's probably off target anyway, but still, Vitinha.
too far away though.
Jesus Christ!
That was nice.
because the
It
stats
was
I know
dipping.
the stats,
It was dipping nice.
it was 9, 3 on target for PSG, 3 for Arsenal, 1 on target. That being the goal.
And it does reflect how they've been playing. I think they needed to test PSG a little more.
Why
I know
are
you
they
want to
having-
be
what is
defensively good.
this? Yo,
Yeah.
Arsenal look a bit discombobulated right now. I can't lie.
This is the only part of
Oh,
Arsenal
no,
you could
that's-
say
Oh,
they need to
at
improve
the
on.
moment,
Oh,
Amato,
Oh wow, Nuno Mendes.
wow.
Oh, Nuno Mendes.
1-1.
My man of the match, by the way. Man of
Yeah,
the
no, I think so too. I think Nuno
man
Mendes has
of
been
the
great.
fucking match, Nuno Mendes.
Well, how do you say it? Nuno Mendes? Mensch?
Nuno Mendes.
Okay, like
Mendes.
SCH.
Mendes,
Mendes.
or whatever they say in Portugal.
Nuno Mendes.
How
Like,
easy is it to
Men-
speak Portuguese from Spanish? Tend.
I think
Like it's
I
like
would say-
Mendes.
I think because I live in Galicia, which is the
Mhm.
northwest of Spain, and the language Gallego is a mix of what you call this
Luis?
Spanish and Portuguese. Like
Mhm.
tarjeta, which means card,
Ara?
could be tarjeta, which is instead of the J
Yeah.
in Spanish,
Mhm.
it will be the X
Is it-
in Portuguese.
Okay.
So it's like a mix, sort of. And
Yo,
technically,
get it back to Due. Get it back to Due. I want to see him do what he
Technically,
did. A few
from what I
minutes ago.
saw, Galicia actually has the best English speaking community in Spain.
Okay.
Hakimi?
I'm sorry, Tend. He just said something really. I was trying to listen, and I did listen to you.
Oh. Wait, did I say something?
No. I see. No,
He's
it's
talking
just like
about
no,
in
Steve.
Galicia about the Portuguese. Spanish.
Yeah, no, I
Yeah.
saw. I. It's similar to what I heard about from
Wow.
what Darwin was saying, where he lives on Uruguay is on the border between Brazil and Uruguay, so they speak a lot of Portuguese there, and
Maybe.
sometimes they'll mix it in between with the Spanish as well. So
Yeah.
I know for a fact Darwin speaks at least 2 languages. I don't know how good his English is, but his Spanish and Portuguese is very, very fluent.
I mean, you live in Liverpool.
How much of that is actually English in the first place, you know? Worst accent of all time, by the way. Worst. Oh,
You
not
know,
sexy.
saw-
Terrible. I've never seen an accent like colonize people like the Scouse accent does. You know how black people can sound different in different languages? Like you can tell when somebody's speaking, when a different ethnicity speaks different things. Like,
That's insane.
White people in Trinidad have a Trini accent, but they're white, right? We call
So
it
if I lived there for 10 years in Trini, I would have the accent.
probably, like, because it's fairly common, right? But it's like I've never seen black people sound the exact same as a white person across the board with the Scouse accent. I feel like if you say the N word and you're black and you have Scouse accent, I feel assaulted. I feel like it's a hate crime. Personally, I don't like it.
You feel
Don't
like
do
it's
it.
a white person in blackface saying.
Yeah, it doesn't sound, it doesn't feel right, though. Something around it just takes a hold of your soul. I don't like it, though. It's terrible.
I've
He was
never
wrong,
heard
man.
a Scouse
Okay.
black person say that. So I
Don't.
know.
Just
I want to Google it or YouTube
Don't.
it or some shit.
ooh, oh.
Oh, Nuno Mendes. Oh my dude. Yo, Nuno
Ooh,
Mendes. is
they've-
Yo, Arsenal. That's a great spell from them.
Yeah.
Oh, good.
This
So
game,
far,
by
would
the
you-
way.
Oh,
Wait,
wait.
wow! Oh, he done him!
Wait, but is it going to be a goal?
Ah!
That's what I said.
Fucking can't.
Oh my god!
Ever since PSG has scored, this game has gone insane.
Wow.
Oh,
And the good thing is, Kavicha doesn't have a World Cup to worry about too. But damn,
what a disgusting. Oh my.
how
God.
close or
Him
was
and
it-
Miles don't have a World Cup to worry about.
Oh my god.
Oh, he hit the post.
Thank God for Miles, Doug. What the jail?
Oh, it's
Arsenal.
outside the post.
I can't stress this enough. Arteta and Tuchel have done Miles wrong. Miles
Oh, yeah.
last season was one of the most
Well,
important players in your team, and then you put him on the bench. Not even just like
Corner.
he's great. He's been great today as a midfielder, fantastic. But he was fantastic as a left back too. You have too many places across the board that he's good at to say I can't play you. You know what? the centre back who's been completely useless today needs to play at left back today. This midfielder who's been literally shipping goals for free, he has to play over you. Woo!
Dembele? What the fuck?
But you see,
Dembele,
Odegaard, like,
off these corners, dog. What the hell are you doing? Us? I don't care how much better he is.
time of the goal, I forgot when. I think it was Eto'o when he scored the 2-1 against Arsenal. What time was that? Like 83rd minute back then.
I think so. A real heartbreaker.
Coaching it. But who's going to be today's Eto'o?
Oh no, that's
You
a
guys
bad
think this
pass.
goes to extra time?
Hold on.
Oh, Rice, what a turn. Jesus fucking hell. Saka.
This man hasn't had hips the whole season, but you have it today.
Yo, look how offensive Arsenal is.
Mistake.
Oh my god.
Clear.
Oh my god.
Another.
Oh my god.
Now Arsenal are not being defensive. Though.
No, ref, you have to call that back. That was. I like that. Due should have fell. He should have fell and got his yellow card. Because at this point, Miles hasn't covered, and he puts himself in the right position. That was good from Miles, but he could have got his yellow card earlier.
Oh my, yeah. Lewis Kelly done his job there to a fucking T.
To be honest, now when was
Nah, he bringing on Meadow, okay. Yeah.
And Martinelli. Well, I was about to say I haven't seen Trossardinho in like 12,000 years
yet.
Oh, here he is. Unblocked.
No,
Yo, this game has been
Last
insane after PSG had scored. Insane.
Yeah.
I have to commend Arsenal. I think this is brave, the approach they've taken since the goal.
Yeah, because they're actually attacking.
They're attacking. Yeah, look at like.
Because technically,
I think they need to do
minutes-
more of this. They need to do more of this because they have athleticism. Look at the possession. That's
Yeah.
exactly like
last 15 minutes. more or
Arsenal
less.
got to get some more shots, but the way they're moving is looking.
Yeah. Though, we'll see.
Good, like,
You guys don't think this
No,
goes extra time?
I feel
we'll
like
see. I think there's another goal in there.
I think there might be an Iron Robin 2013 sort of thing. Either from either team.
I think Vitinha scores a game-winning goal.
I think it'll be the penalty guy, Dembele.
You need a goal. You need somebody who's good defensively. You need somebody who can cover. And you say, you know what? I just think Eze is a piece of shit. I don't want him on the pitch. Like this is what Eze seems to be doing to Arteta. Like I can't understand it.
Varskelia?
Ooh.
Vara? Still?
Crowded out. Miles making a nice run. Got crowded out himself.
Does he have it back? Thank
It's
God.
between Miles and Nuno Mendes.
Due! Oh, it's blocked.
It's between Miles and Nuno Mendes as my
Man
like
of
man of
the
the
match.
match today.
Or no Gabriela Saliba.
True City Fantasy. Patrick. Come on, PSG. Well, let's see. Oh, imagine Arsenal's. It's a foul in the box. Imagine the final goal that Arsenal concede in the entire season is a corner. Imagine that.
It would be poetic in a way that you can't really like.
Right?
Football is.
Oh,
It
please,
feels
if
almost
it's
scripted at
not
times.
that scores from the corner or whatever. Famous last words.
Ooh.
Oh!
Like your biggest strength is has led to your biggest downfall.
I just.
But substitutions. Martinelli on for Trossardinho.
I can't stress it enough. The fact that Miles Lewis-Kelly is getting to be this pivotal at the very, very end of the season, and you could have had, and you were 9 points clear of City like at January, February, and you didn't decide to play him at all until the last month. It speaks to a poverty from Arteta, because this could have been you lost all your trophies because of this shit.
Also, why did he just sub off Saka?
Saka's been
Oh, Varskelia offered.
He looks injured.
Yeah. And who knows? Maybe it's Barcola that does it.
It might be. Look, Bakula does the same thing. He's just not as clinical. I say that, and then commentators' skills might happen. So, I don't know. Man, it is dark outside today. It's like nearly 2:00.
It's like
Ooh.
shitty rainy weather. Oh my god. Havertz. Well done, Joao Neves.
It's sunny here.
Well done. That was insane.
It's only
how
like
he-
2:00. I didn't expect it to be this dark today.
right.
Welcome
You
to
know what?
Winter.
This might go extra time.
It might. It might not. We'll see.
Knock on wood.
Oh,
Oh
Marquinhos actually did well.
no, he got his what do you call it? He got his one Kleiner out of the game. One shot on target in 82 minutes is it speaks
Oh, that's
to
to do another throw in.
why did they use Rice for these things? Like why use Rice for the set pieces and Rice for these long throws when he is one of the best profiles to score from these positions? 6'4", very mobile in the box, strong enough. It's such a waste.
Ball in.
Oh, I thought that was a goal.
Oh, it's cleared.
You know, just how the what do you call
Filippo,
this, the quick
I
throws
don't
and
like
all
it.
are like
Give
moving.
it away, Ruiz.
Oh,
Ruiz goes
ball.
long. Now it's Bacola.
Come at the first.
Oh, the keeper gets there first. Woo!
That's
Wow,
27
wow. Hold on.
Oh, and now they
Oh,
get
give
it back.
it away. What the fuck is going on? Ruiz. Bacola
Oh,
Jesus.
loses it.
If he didn't do that heavy touch, he would have scored it, you know.
Oh, this is fucking. Oh, and Marquinhos. Nah, both teams are going for broke. Both teams are going for fucking broke here, you know.
You know what? I'm thankful Mosquera committed the foul. It's actually made it into a better game.
This game has been fantastic since they scored.
I'll still say there has never been a final better than that World Cup final in 2022, though. That was
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
that was
The
something
ending was unbelievable.
beautiful.
Yeah.
Even the penalties were fantastic. Everything about that game, like from like 75 minutes on, first 20 minutes was great.
Yeah,
and
if
then
I take
75
my
minutes
France
on,
Legion aside, it was fucking but
it was fantastic, man.
Well,
that was the day Colomwani became a brick.
I think it's unfair that Koulibaly gets so much stick to this day for that, because there's no way somebody
I
is
feel
in
really
that
good
position
save.
and passes to, like, if you pass in that position as a 9, you're a bitch to me. There's nothing that you can say for you.
Hakimi.
Hakimi's actually
Is that
playing a
not
full 90.
Kvaratskhelia?
Hakimi.
Oh, like it will.
Oh no, I'm tripping.
I think. Would you
God.
say
No, that
maybe?
wasn't awful by Barcola. That was good.
No, that was
amazing.
great from the thing, but I think the touch was a little too strong. He could have.
Yeah, a little bit. But Raya still has to.
He has to do a lot there.
Corner.
It's
Oh.
Vitinha. Chopper. Nah.
Oh no! Pacho, no!
Oh,
Oh, no,
Nuno.
it's Mendes.
Nuno got away with that.
Yeah, he got away
He got
bad.
away with that. He's so lucky it wasn't Jokic. He was lucky that it was. That was
Yeah.
Jokic, right?
I think so. It
Imagine
doesn't
that was
matter.
happening.
Between Gyökeres and Madueke, there's not really much that was going to happen there.
But we were close.
They got away with that there. Oh my god.
That might have been a moment. Well, it was a moment.
That could have been
fucking-
some fucking. I slept. Yeah.
Had a lovely sleep.
Marquinhos.
This is the first day of good sleep since that Julian
Right.
Alvarez news for me.
And
Right.
technically,
Ooh,
it's the
nice.
first time since 2018 both
basically-
finalists scored in the final.
Oh,
Really?
Yeah.
It's been so long
29
since both finals scored in the final?
Yeah, 2019 2-0, 2020 1-0, 21 1-0, 22 1-0, 23 1-0, 24 2-0, last season 5-0, and now it's 1-1.
Interesting. Very,
So
very
the last time the losing finalist scored was Sadio Mane. Last time a losing.
Saint-Germain.
Oh
Saint-Germain.
Uh,
That's fucking great, yo.
who-
Oh, that was great. That caught me off guard. Fair enough, man.
Sadio Mane.
It's a good impression, you know.
Yeah, it was good. It was good.
That's the
That is
only,
a nailed on.
the only
Scouse
way I can
accent.
get a Scouse accent.
Oh,
I forgot. Was it? I think his name is James, the one that made the clip. Like,
Yeah, for you, clip that.
yes.
I think his name is James. I think what's his the if your aunt had balls, she would be your uncle, but she's not, or something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Just like,
that
all right, fair enough.
Gyökeres.
And he said like,
Gyökeres, good
Sadio
pass.
Mane.
Good pass to Nuno Mendes.
Wow, beautiful first touch.
This
Do I?
could be
Doué! I was so close to Vitinha. God fucking damn it! I was so close.
Tom okay, yeah, Tom Little, yeah. Tom Little, yeah. I think that's his name, right? Tom Little, then.
God damn. It was perfect. It was perfect. It's set up just for him, boy. Beautiful touch from Doué. Little step overs. Bam! That should have been a goal. That should have been a
Oh.
goal for sure.
It looked like it hit the net. Well, it did, but just
A little
over.
lower, and that's it. That's the game right there.
I was so close. I was so close to my prediction, fam. Vitinha winner. Fuck, dude.
Oh, at the start of the game, I said 2-1 PSG. Whether that will happen, we'll find out.
I
David
don't think
Villa-
bench depth is like some we call Romain Molina, the investigative journalist.
Yeah.
He said we could see Arsenal and PSG have the best squad depth and these other things. It's like, I don't think Arsenal squad depth is all that good because you have names, yeah, but it's like if you have to rely on Madueke and Gyökeres and things, it's like maybe it's not worth it. You know what I mean? Like versus Bakola, who else came on for them? I think that's it. Actually, I think that's you and yourself that did me.
Probably. And a guy saying hi. One from the camera. And the Arsenal fans are like,
concerned.
Bro, this is what PSG does to a man, bro.
yeah.
That first half, they were dusty. That first half, they were dusty.
Yeah,
Second half, it's like they.
I don't really care either way who wins. But
Yeah,
is
same.
that Jokic? Is that Jokic?
Yes.
Yeah.
That's hilarious. What are you doing here,
yeah.
buddy? Is he an Arsenal fan?
Yes.
That's so funny. That man does not care about basketball, but he loves football. Huh? Loves his horses and football and nothing else.
The Nuggets have been eliminated for quite a while.
Fair enough.
But actually, I haven't checked who's in the. I know the Knicks are in. I forgot who's in the other. I think it should be OKC. I believe OKC Knicks.
I say this again. I'm a La Liga account. The majority of what I come across is either Spanish people or people who are talking about La Liga / all of the rest of Europe. I don't really have Premier League accounts that I follow or people who follow me who are from Premier League. I don't come across Spurs fans. I don't come across City fans or like that. I don't come across any of them. Like, unless you're my direct friend, I don't know you. I don't know their space. The only people who go out of their way to piss me off is Liverpool fans. I slightly mention them. I have 3 of them in the comments instantly. Like, it's annoying. And I don't like it. It's not as annoying as Barca, but it's annoying.
Knicks versus Spurs. Well, at least Spurs can make a final.
Oh shit, that's the foul. Gyökeres yellow, maybe? No.
Fair enough to Vitinha. This second half, he has been a lot better than the first half. He was very shit in the first half. But he was
Vitinha, this half has been on fire, bro.
Yeah.
And I said it too, because at halftime you were like, you might need to sub him up. I was like, nah, because he can shoot. This brother can shoot. He could have had a brace.
Actually, is this the best Champions League final in quite a long time now?
I think so. I think in
I mean,
terms of
last year was fun to
terms-
watch, like Inter.
Yeah.
if you hit Inter, then yeah, it was a
Yeah,
great
yeah,
game
of
to watch.
course. But, like,
If, as
if
a
you-
neutral, it's not interesting
Kimi?
to see your team get trounced in a final.
Yeah.
Or Champions League
I
final, to be
enjoyed
honest with you.
watching
And-
PSG.
and the game was done at halftime.
It was
Whereas,
done
like,
after like 30 minutes. Like,
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
But for neutral, I would say no. I think Intercity was just
It was
Inter
all
City
right.
was a good game. Not a great game, but it was a good game.
It was a good game, yeah, because
Yeah.
Inter. Oh,
Ooh,
Do I?
dangerous.
still
Wait,
got
still?
back.
That's not a good ball for Barcola, but Barcola does a lot to
Cola
get it
made
back.
that work somehow.
Yeah.
Fantastic.
I can't believe there's
Why are
potential
you
for him
bringing
to
on
be sold.
Ramos, man? Oh my god.
Not
I mean-
Zaire Emery, Gonzalo Ramos. That's
Yeah,
the solution
what I'm
today.
saying, yo. Ruiz, Hakimi.
It would be real funny if he scored in like 2 minutes that he can't comes on though. Like I'd have to shut myself up.
Vitinha.
I'm
So far, it's
I think
Yeah,
the three of us
so-
are sticking with our picks.
Yeah,
so
we
far
don't
it's
have-
looking like 10's what do you call it?
Yeah,
Score
10,
line
is,
is-
10 might be bang on the fucking money.
I said
He said
2-1
Arsenal was gonna
PSG,
score. He
even though
said
I
it was
said
gonna be
Arsenal
PSG.
equalized, but yeah,
Vitinha. Nuno Mensch. Bacola.
unless there's a
Vitinha.
mistake from making these sort of passes.
Mensch.
Yeah, we all thought Vitinha won it. Yes, Hakimi. So it
Ruiz.
doesn't actually seem Hakimi's like
Hakimi.
injured.
Come on. Marquinhos,
Hakimi.
do something for me.
Everyone just stepped up for PSG second half.
I really appreciate that. I think whatever
Really?
Enrique did, that was really good from them. Ooh, dangerous.
Headed down.
Now-
Oh.
Okay.
Nah, that's good. That was
Joao
good. That was
Mensch,
good.
Brilliant.
Take a yellow card and move on. Yeah. Great stuff. Good challenge. Good stuff.
Second half, this brother Joao Neves has made countless defensive interventions and little blocks and little covers ground like a fucking maniac. I think he's been great in the second half in particular, man.
If Marquinhos doesn't make that mistake, as much as I think, what do you call it? You could call it back. If Marquinhos doesn't make that mistake, I think Arsenal and PSG ride it out in the first half. Like there's nothing serious happens.
Right.
15 seconds. Imagine. Actually,
Imagine. This could be it. This could be Arsenal winning it at the very, very last second.
oh no.
Although
what
there's
a-
another minute or two to play because they wasted that. What do you call it?
Martinelli.
Ooh.
Oh.
Oh.
That was actually a
No, you're not wrong though. You're not wrong though. You're not wrong though.
Good cross.
This is sweaty. This is
Oh.
sweaty ball sack time.
oh my
Oh no way.
Bacola.
Oh my God.
Yeah, that's probably why he's been. That's probably why he's on the
Hey, big up that girl. Big up my guy John. What we saying?
Jesus. Yeah, that's probably why he's gonna get sold, huh?
Yeah.
He's really good. He just doesn't have that final.
Yeah. Oh my God. Why? Oh my God. Why did he take it away from that touch to make him go kind of away? From
Yeah,
goal.
I don't know.
And for
Extra
the first
time.
Extra
Yeah.
time it is.
for the first time in
Damn.
10 years, a Champions League finals going
Marco
to
could have scored 2 different opportunities and he wasted them. Vitinha could have scored 2 that we've hit as well.
Is it an exaggeration to say PSG like ran riot second half?
yeah.
And Arsenal
they hit
had
the
time to
posts.
find the spaces in the what do you call it, in the PSG attack, but this has been a PSG half by all means.
I'll give Arsenal credit; they've coped with it as good as.
This is the
Anyone
first
really
extra
could've-
time since
No,
2014 and 2016. That's
So
crazy.
first time in 10 years.
And of course, it's Atletico in both of those. Too funny.
And both ended 1-1 in 90.
Yeah.
But
The
both
team
games-
wasn't built for that extra in 2014, but at 2016,
Yeah, I think you should have won 16, but
I think so too.
let's see if red and white can prevail this time in extra time in the Champions League.
I don't know, but I want Chief. I don't know. They say 3 times the charm, but I don't know.
It's extra time, cheeky burger stain, which I like.
My
that
personal feelings in my life, it's never 3 times the charm, but it's 4 times the charm. It's always like, okay, you fail 3 times, then you 4th time. This is it. This is it. This time, I swear. This time we got it. This time. 1 second. Let me go and talk to my brothers. I'll come in.
No worries. Yeah, that game exploded. Absolutely fucking exploded after the PSG goal. That actually was. I'm a bit surprised because I thought it would have just gone. Arsenal would just sit off, but I think the approach is right.
Newcastle, Deportivo La Coruña, so 2,
And Romania.
and Spain. Well, I live in Spain, so it makes sense as well. And Philippines, and why not? Maybe just for this one tournament.
Well, you
Next
are American, so like,
Yeah. But I haven't watched any US MNT.
Nah, we've definitely done a USA watch along. Like,
Oh
not,
yeah. But like,
how long have we known
like-
each other? At least 3 or 4 years, right?
yeah,
We've definitely
Oh,
done a
like-
USA
oh,
watch
yeah.
along.
I think with AD. but I
Belgium?
forgot what team
The
it was.
Belgium or Portugal?
No, I didn't come on either. It was probably one of those friendlies against Canada or something. I don't know. Have you seen that there's 30 minutes
Yeah.
halftime?
No.
Wait, what? Oh, only for the final. Only for the final. Which I don't mind the halftime show.
Oh, in the World Cup. Yeah,
I don't mind it.
That's fine.
Might as well give us 5 hours halftime show. Imagine like you're at the World Cup final and you're the losing team at the moment and you're 5-0 down at halftime in the World Cup final and you hear die, 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 which is the Shakira song.
Yo, look at it.
He's like,
Yo, he
Oh,
is
yeah.
dead. He is dead, bro. He's like, why do we have to do 30 more?
I feel like Arsenal is actually becoming the not Arsenal, the Spurs 2.0 social experiment. You will have your highs, but you will probably have your lows. Probably not as bad as like relegation talk, but
Not enough.
this current moment, if you're an Arsenal fan, Gunnar year twice in a row. Oh yeah. Can't believe Spurs actually finished 17th back to back. 3rd time's the charm. 17th, no, 18th. Though considering Hull City were meant to get relegated. Zubamendi on, and finally Eze. So Major League Soccer and Kai Pervert is coming off for Eze and Zubamendi.
Oh, wow. Oh my.
You're a funny guy, Lewis.
Actually, you know what? I think that's actually true.
No,
see.
okay. If it's a 23-24 season, yes.
Oh yeah,
I don't think Anthony Gordon even gets in that position, to be honest with you, Doug.
Facts.
I
Facts.
think-
we'll find out in a few months. So, extra time.
I'll say this, right? I said it like at the time thing, right? I think Luis Diaz to Bayern was not a bad idea. Luis Diaz for 75 million felt like extortionate. It does not feel that way now, but it felt at the time it was just it was just me thinking about the whole what do you call it?
Big up
You
to
know,
England.
it's like he has the dribbling, he has the potential to be a good player, and he showed it. I've never seen that from Anthony. Like you're signing a possibility that we've never fully realized. He was a good player in 23-24, but not good enough to go to Barcelona or Bayern for 85 million.
Hmm. Shout out to Indonesia. Konto Masupuki.
Facts, people. Don't subscribe to Shoe City Fan TV Extra for the trying to get to 100 subs there on 89. Definitely do that. Plug it in a sec. But yeah, second half of extra time has started.
It is, yeah. The last team to have Champions League final to extra time was my team.
Twice,
yeah.
And then
I do
before
enjoy
that,
Champions Leagues, but
before that was 2012 Chelsea. So the last time a London team were in extra time in the Champions League final, they ended up winning. Drogba. Oh.
Yeah, but do you have a Drogba there? Your Drogba's
Barcola. Oh my days, Barcola. It's too bad.
That's Gyökeres. And he's, I believe, ethnically Hungarian.
Who's that?
Oh.
I think so. It seems like his last name was
Hacho, brilliant.
like his last name.
Steve. It scared me for a second. I saw what happened, but it scared me.
Yeah. Why not Tottenham got relegated? Yeah. Would have been a generational season if they got relegated.
If Tottenham got relegated, Arsenal won the league and won Champions League. That's it, you know. There's no coming back from that.
Unless reversal happens or whatever.
Huh?
Unless it's like in reverse in like a few years.
That's the only way, and that would never happen. So it's like, I don't know, boy. Part of the reason why Tottenham even got close to getting relegated is they had like 5 or 6 players at every point in time out injured for a long period of time.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Oh, I thought they scored. I'm so confused.
Like the pixels on the thing.
Yeah. It scares me. That's him hugging his dad. That's nice.
Probably like 20 years ago too. Damn, does it get that dim-ish? Well, I don't know how you call it. Sunset look in Budapest at that time? Damn.
Isn't it like 9 o'clock?
No, it's 8 o'clock right now. 8:11.
Hungary's 6 hours ahead of Eastern.
That's one thing I don't understand about Europe, though. The hell you mean is it like I lived there for a little bit, but it's like, what you mean is 8 o'clock or 9 o'clock at night and it's still the sun is out and shining? What are you talking about, man?
Yeah.
It's like that where I'm at sometimes.
Huh? I know. It's just like it's not like that for me. It's not been that like that for me for a long period of time. It's like in the tropics, it is 6 or 5:30. That's it. That's the fluctuation. There's a half an hour difference the entire year. That's it.
And then imagine Sweden and Norway.
Yeah, just daytime the entire part of the, like for like 4 months straight. I'm like, what? That's just not real, though.
Saliba,
It'll be 2 o'clock in the day, and you have no lights on.
Oh yeah,
that's the other fluctuation I don't understand.
Cleared.
It's 4 o'clock. Why is it dark outside?
Yeah.
What
in
are you
the
talking about?
UK, I remember when I was there.
I remember that
vacation. I was like, damn.
We used to have we have an after school club.
Oh, Manueke? Oh, was Skelly?
Well,
I don't think that was
Lewis Skelly's not even on the pitch.
No, that's Timber. Yeah. He looked like Lewis Skelly. Had the same haircut, same kind of stocky build.
By the way, Keeks, did you see that Eze Zubamendi got subbed on?
I didn't see that, no.
And Lewis Skelly and
Havertz off. Ooh, I don't know about that.
Yeah, subbed off Lewis Skelly and Havertz.
Fabian Ruiz.
Ruiz. You know what? Good game from
Great
him.
game from him, but I didn't expect him of all people to come off when you consider the fact that Hakimi just came back from injury.
Hakimi second half woke up. I can't lie.
He did. It's the health concerns that I'm thinking about. It's like,
well, Ruiz also plays for Spain, so I guess both
of them you would consider, right? John Neves and Vitinha have been fit and healthy for like the
Yeah,
majority
but
of the
those
season.
them are aliens. Same with Nuno. They're aliens.
So I expect them to be fine. So I don't know.
Zaire Emery though, he needed to come on in the game. I think he'll play a big part in
A
why
decent part, yeah. I think it's very interesting to me that a lot of these European teams are being dictated more and more so by this younger generation. Nuno Mendes and Miles have been fantastic today, and you kind of want to see how that translates further down the line as well.
Right.
I think Barcelona have Lamine.
Pafanov.
Yes.
Juventus now have Yildiz. There's some cool aspects about what this generation could become.
Ooh, oh, Rice, really well done.
Ooh, dangerous. Oh, they got a mix up.
Zaire
Oh,
Emery.
smart.
That's Pacho, even though it's still getting away.
Nice. Oh wow.
Nice football. And this is why you have Timber on the pitch.
Well done. Jean Neves, brilliant.
Great stuff, John Neves. Immediately picks up people. Hey, man. My feelings about John Neves have changed throughout the season.
He's fucking. I was
My
critical of him at
My
bench.
feelings of the team have not. I'm joking.
I was
Okay.
surprised. I can't lie.
If you can just get there, no.
I was.
Right, I have another mistake in him.
I feel like I don't know. I have a feeling it's penalties
Oh, what a
eventually.
back heel. Lovely Vitinha.
15 shots or attempts.
If it's penalties, Arsenal aren't winning. That's my genuine feeling.
Yeah.
It's not even about how good their penalty takers are. Raya just sucks at balls at least.
Yeah.
Like really, really bad.
Mm.
I've
Great
never seen
challenge.
Tackle.
Great challenge.
And could that be a
Ramos.
game-winning tackle?
Ramos.
Gonzalo
Gyökeres
Ramos,
takes him out
clear yellow card for Rice.
sensibly.
Oh, it's Gyökeres. Okay, well, my bad. I guess I'm racist.
No, it wasn't. Who'd you think it was?
I thought it was Rice. I got that really wrong.
Rice is not fat like Gyökeres.
I think it's just the style of how they run is similar.
A little bit.
Nah, that doesn't even look like Rice. Jesus Christ. No, that was bad. That was bad. That's bad.
It seems like Declan Rice is a little bit skinnier than
Yeah.
Skinny and taller.
at least on
Or
TV.
lanky finish. Hey, it's Odegaard. Vitinha to João Neves, the shortest man on the pitch, has to score either. It would be so
He has
funny.
before. He
He has.
has before, John.
He is
Again-
an actual
again,
aerial threat.
All teams.
It will never not be funny. Look at him at the far post.
That's a
anyway.
good ball.
Look at him at the far post, huh?
Pacho.
All right, take your corner
Corner.
or your throw in.
Mikel Marino.
Mikel Marino's back of his head is like a spaceship, dog. It's so big.
He also ET shit, bro.
Yeah, boy.
Oh my god. Zaire Emery. Vitinha.
100 minutes, practically.
Jean Neves. Vitinha.
You know what? Thank God Newcastle isn't in this Champions League final. I would be shitting. But to be fair, it is against PSG, which we just never
You've beaten
used.
them before.
Yeah. I feel like
The
with-
only Premier League team they haven't beaten recently.
yeah. But then you see like on the BBC, ITV, MSN,
Yeah,
WNBC, BBC again, they'll say, oh, PSG against English teams, the best PSG ever. But then they just don't include the Newcastle badge.
Of course. Because that's inconvenient to the message.
Yeah.
Me?
Oh, I think Eze just pulled up an injury. Did you see that?
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah.
Why did he do that?
Yeah.
He did that little hop. I don't know.
Yeah. Hakimi, come on.
Why would he take that on his left foot?
They aimed it to the Arsenal fans. Draw.
Joe Fernandez looks like a ball boy, dude. What the fuck?
Because he is. He's 18. That's technically the
Yeah.
age.
Yeah,
Born 2008, I think.
that's insane. Dude.
Oh, he's how old would that be?
Vitinha,
Like
lovely.
18, I think 17, 18.
Kimi.
Cleared.
All right.
Arteta.
Hey, basketball player, boy.
Imagine if Barcola scored in the last minute.
He could.
He should
It's
have.
not a realm possibility at all. Pero Oh.
Ooh.
Ooh.
No, that's not a penalty.
No,
Absolutely not.
I
Absolutely.
think
I don't know about that. I don't know.
He's looking for it. Though.
now play
The
on.
ball was going out to play. Anyway.
Emery?
Play on.
It's never a penalty, and I'd argue that you should give a yellow for simulation. That was really poor from Madueke.
I want to see it again. I'll see it.
Because the worst the contact could have been as a shoulder barge.
Zaire Emery.
Maybe on the replay we'll see.
Do I? Marquinhos? Genius. Kimi. Zaire Emery. Hakimi. Lovely dummy. Vitinha. Oh, nice. Hold it. Zaire Emery. Brilliant. Hakimi. Zaire Emery. Do I?
Can't even see where the ball is.
Oh, what a clearance.
Just assuming it's cleared.
You know, it'd probably be so sick. Like if you did a clear, you can't call the game. The game restarted. You can't get the penalty anymore.
Oh yeah, right. Because
That's not how. That's like the game restarted.
30 seconds, I think.
Yeah, he booked Rice. Yes.
You can't ask for it. You know these are the rules. You
He's
can't
in
ask
yellow.
for it. Don't ask
And
for
another
it
yellow.
Yeah.
for
For
Arteta.
Arteta,
Stop asking for the ball. It's not a penalty. It's literally. It's like you're going 1-on-1 with the person and you drop. You're not supposed to get the call. Why are you
Yo,
getting a
coaching staff is telling him to fucking relax.
Let's see.
penalty here? He's literally already on the way down. He's pulling Nuno Mendes down. In fact, watch this. This is a
yeah,
rude.
okay, yeah.
Never a penalty.
Yeah.
It's awful. I knew it wasn't
this
a penalty.
thing, basically.
Come
Well, of
on,
course,
you
Arteta's
forget we have VAR. You forget we have cameras. No, man.
They don't
Never
exist.
a penalty.
Well, it seems like Arsenal are like, damn, this is how referees are like outside of England.
It's not a clear and obvious error, I think, above all.
I think it was never a penalty. I think if you review that, if you gave the penalty and you reviewed it, you have to say it's not a penalty and you take it back. You can't pull somebody with each other and then as you go down, the other person, the defender has to go down with you. He didn't push you, he didn't tackle you, he didn't do anything.
Seems like Hincapié. No, you'll be fine.
They have to explain this. Oh well, no, Hincapié is injured. I forgot. Oh yeah,
Yeah, Madueke pulled down. He pulled
that's
down.
not good for Ecuador.
No.
That's not good.
Unless it's just like cramp or whatever. Maybe it might be time to bring on California, Calafiori,
It might be.
because maybe he's also a bit attacking. But we'll see. I'm not for Teta. This is PSG.
I don't like Madueke. The more I watch him, there's some loser tendencies that he has that I really wish he just took out of his game. You need to know, yes, correctly when to fall down when you've been fouled to get these penalties. I expected Beraldo to come on.
It's not
But-
a bad call. Beraldo on.
And 2 added minutes of the first half.
Pacho. Nuno Mendes.
So who's coming off?
Anyway.
Does that mean Zaire Emery right back, or does that mean Coutinho or Jean Neves coming on?
Bless you.
Nice. Maybe Pacho?
I don't want Beraldo in the centre back line right now.
Fuck no. Me either.
Maybe Krishnan, probably. We'll find
He's a
out.
decent centre back. He's a better midfielder.
There's still a second half of extra time to go.
No.
There's still a second half of extra time to go.
Arsenal
but-
can't win on pens. Pens are heavily dependent on goal scorers and the goalkeeper. If your
Yeah.
goalkeeper guaranteed cannot score you,
Block.
cannot keep out your penalties, then that's already like half the battle lost. No, you have to talk about the goal scorers. PSG have a real good penalty takers. Really good penalty takers. I don't think Safanov is an insane penalty stopper, but you don't need to be insane. You just have to be decent. Like if you're not bad, you've already won half the battle. I do not trust Raya on penalties. I trust Raya as a keeper. I do not trust Raya on penalties at all. That is his biggest weakness and has always been.
Let's not
his
act like
entire career.
Safanov isn't better than fucking
Because he saved.
Trafford or any of these Man City goalkeepers, Krishnan. Come on, man. Wow.
But we'll see.
Like, okay, Donnarumma on penalties, the game's done.
Yeah.
Don't even question it. And a penalty shootout, the game should be done.
Or
I'm
Emi
not saying today.
Martinez.
That last penalty shootout that happened there, my word.
Right.
When the whole world knew Darwin Nunez would have his penalty save.
Edison on penalty shootouts has always been kind of mid. Not bad, but mid. Like he's across, like he's very average in this one specific aspect. Well, not one specific, but he's very average in this aspect.
Damn, I can take a piss finally. Holy fuck.
Steve has been waiting. He's been needing to pee. And now he can pee. But what will it be by the end of this game? I can't remember a penalty he has saved since 2017. Edison. Trying to remember.
15 minutes left, boys. 15 minutes left.
Plus pens, if there is. They're replaying it at least 12,000 times.
It's still not going to be a penalty. Like it's not a penalty. It's objectively not. No, it's not a penalty. You should be yellow carded for doing that. Pulling down the player and trying to simulate a penalty is the definition of a simulation.
I think Arsenal are kind of, I wouldn't say lucky, but they are, I would say grateful it's extra time. Because if the second half carried on for 10,000 more years, I think PSG beats them before it goes to extra time. And that's Rio Ferdinand.
And Van der Sar.
Is it? Oh, yeah, it is. And the guy in the middle? Can't really tell.
I didn't see. Yeah, I can tell.
Well, the only thing is the JCP World Havertz. It's not even on the pitch anymore.
Like this is the problem with we call it. Checking on Twitter. It's like somebody's like, oh well, why was Madueke even going for the penalty there? You had a real. If you go for the swing back, you have a real shot of scoring a goal. But you're too bitch made. You don't trust in your ability to create delivery, so you want to get the penalty. So you create a fabrication. This is what I don't like about Madueke. Instead of fixing what should be what is
wait, what?
Zabanye.
So Ronaldo and Zabani coming on for Vitinha and Marquinhos. Well, it seems like Vitinha's been limping for a bit. And he doesn't look happy. But maybe at the end of this game he's happy.
I don't know. Zabani, boy. I don't feel like that.
Could be a hero, could be a villain.
But then again, he's at least Marquinhos is, you know.
Actually, Marquinhos.
It's 15 minutes. It's 15 minutes. How bad could it be? Is basically the hope.
Yeah, and then you just go to penalties. But let's see. But 2 fresh legs. Maybe the 2. Damn, but actually, it feels like we're going all the way to this. Oh my god! If we're still at 1-1 or it's like level and it's coming near the end of the game, will the substitution be made? The Van Gaal substitution, the Tim Krul substitution.
I think
that
Safanov
actually
is
happen?
fine. Chevalier is not the guy.
Oh no, not Luis Enrique. I meant would for Arteta do that? Then Kepa.
I mean,
Second half, actually,
Kepa has literally only ever failed Arsenal whenever he's been brought on, so I don't think he's gonna do that. This is penalty. What you call it? Specialist label on Kepa that has never made sense because he's literally failed every penalty shootout since leaving, and he was pretty mid in Chelsea too. Like since Athletic, I don't understand where the specific part of it has come from.
Clive Chelsea.
Very, very dodgy when it comes to these things. He takes way too long. He hesitates, and he usually makes mistakes in ways that I can't even understand. Havertz can't miss a pen. He's not here.
Yeah. Well, a ball forward.
Oh,
Zaire, people forget Enrique is 5 for 5 in finals, with PSG.
really?
Mm-hmm.
But maybe Arteta is the cock block.
Maybe. Or maybe he isn't.
Wait, whoa.
Is that-
10.
It's not the best way to say it, but that's what he said.
Go on!
Header!
Oh, Raya!
Oh!
Nudge!
Oh my god! And lucky it's an Arsenal player in that area to kind of
Yeah. Dangerous stuff.
And maybe
Dangerous
you
football.
just take the shot, but let's see how close.
Who does that header there on the side? Is that Bakula or Gonzalo
We saw
Ramos?
if that was
Bakula
Yeah,
has everything to
Bakula.
be a really top tier player, though. He just decision, like when his actual final actions come in, is usually that was really good in this instance. It was a fantastic cutback. Header back
you-
into the danger area. Ooh,
oh, here comes PSG.
yeah, she looked really good in this half. Ooh,
Oh, somehow stays on his not on his feet, but
Do it, shot block.
how has Doué survived over Kvaratskhelia and Dembele? But
Duet's been good.
his decision making has not.
Yo,
I'll
you're
repeat
acting like he's been like Fernandez
The-
Pardoing out here, bro. Allow it.
Look, I just mean like
Allow
you have,
it.
when you have difference makers, Doué is not a goal scorer like that. I know he scored in the last final, but like, you know what I mean?
Not quite. I think he's PSG's top goal scorer in Liga or joint.
Is he?
Kvaratskhelia or Barcola, but maybe I'm wrong.
Desiree Doué.
Duet's got himself, bro. He's got goals this season.
I don't know that to be true. He has 5 goals in Champions League
13.
and six in the league.
7 in the league.
Okay, he is not the highest goal scorer in the league. I think Dembele alone has more than him, and there's more than
By technicality, it's the Paul. But you
Well,
ain't
yeah,
the-
like
No, I'm
Paul-
talking about for PSG.
Yeah, specifically for PSG. Vara had
Like
10
7?
in Liga, Dembele 7, Vitinha 6, Doué 5.
Okay, yeah, so he doesn't
Then a
have
bunch
goals
of
like
them
that.
got 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then Ruiz got 1 and Hakimi got 1.
The very quick.
Dude, Kels will not stop. Kels is texting me, and she's like, every 10 minutes, I like don't respond or something, or don't text or anything. She's like, "Oh, it's bad news, right?" And I'm just like, "Brother, just watch the game." Osafanov, well done.
Good shit, clearance. Push and run. Yeah, Hakimi, push and run. I guess he doesn't have the pace right now. It's late into the game. Yeah, you can see the kind of. Ooh, I lie.
Oh,
Ooh, beautiful.
Let's see what can do from
Oh,
here.
there.
Oh, who is that? Do it?
Barney. Well done. Safanov, well done. Well done.
A little more dangerous of the two passing options, but
Nevs.
You know,
It's
in
been a
like
really, really interesting game, bro.
we are under 1 hour until we find out. Well, we will know in under an hour who's a Champions League winner. And big up to Kels.
hi, Kels. I guess this means Arsenal wins because you went during the stream, huh?
743 passes for PSG, 181 for Arsenal.
Death by 1,000 passes, huh?
Yeah. But I've seen Luis Enrique Spain.
Arsenal have gone back into their shell, to be fair.
I saw like
think they
900
win.
and something passes against
Yeah.
Sweden. Remember that game? Nil.
Yeah. And 0-0. And then obviously
And
the
Sweden had
Morocco game.
more dangerous of the two chances. Yeah, that too. Oh, as if she watches the game. Okay. Superstition is such a funny thing, huh? You like if you watch, technically speaking, if you watch every single Arsenal game, that will get broken very quickly. Ooh.
Yeah, because
Oh,
if that's the case this season,
Corner.
it was ended by game 3 against Liverpool.
oh yeah. Like unless your curse is that bad and they go an invincible season in the Champions League, the league, and
Yeah.
then stop doing it. But like, yeah, you should be fine, man. 11 corners to
Yeah,
2.
Arsenal
Wow.
have been kings of corners,
Doesn't
but
feel like it. It's been 11
the 11th
corners.
corner. for
It does
PSG.
feel like it to me. You're just forgetting how many of them Dembele skied into the abyss. Like it just terrible crosses today from Dembele. He had 2 really good ones and I don't know, 5 real dog shit before he eventually came off.
These are the moments.
These are
The Bonnie.
Right?
oh,
Next
I
goal
haven't
wins.
seen too much of Beraldo, to be honest. But I guess he's in the deeper
But
part
that's
of the midfield.
fine. But that's fine because remember, Beraldo also did get absolutely like just ran through in the Club World Cup final by Chelsea.
That is
So-
true.
So
That
at
wasn't
least
his
he's
fault.
not looking like that. You know?
That wasn't his fault, to be fair. They tried to, like, he was getting exposed, but it's like I didn't even think he was particularly bad. It was just you at the centre back should not be in a one-on-one situation with Cole Palmer that often.
Varney,
You know what I mean?
You know, in a way, Zabani, if he was on the left wing, he would look like Kavica Kvaratskhelia.
Kinda, yeah.
Right?
He has that same kind of run style.
Also, like the build or whatever. I don't know how you call
Something
it.
about his build, despite him being a lot
Yeah, he
taller.
looks like Kavica.
Oh wow.
cross right to Raya. Yeah, they freaking Eastern European dudes.
Yeah.
Actually, Georgia isn't really Eastern Europe.
Georgia is Eastern Europe.
Former Soviet
Oh
Republic.
yeah. No, it
can
is.
see.
It is.
So let's see.
I can't really argue about either. Oh, okay. Nice header. Oh, mistake. Oh, okay, never mind.
Oh, Nuno Mensch. Love. Oh, well done.
Timber's been fantastic. I'm sure they
Yes.
would have loved to have him for the full 90.
Yeah.
They'd
Yeah.
have probably won this game.
And then technically he's playing.
I still think
60
PSG
minutes.
would have found a way to score. You know.
Yeah.
Oh, that was straight out. I thought there was somebody there. What do you
Arteta-
ask for your
Forward.
players?
Everyone
I ask your
forward.
players to do this. They're almost 120 minutes in. The play is there. This play is there. They can't run. The fact that Gyökeres isn't running though, and he's barely been here for like half an hour, is a concern. Oh, that's nice from Eze.
That was. Is it? Oh, Madueke, come on.
Yeah.
Imagine
Midway.
we get an Eder moment from Madueke 2016. Eder! but this time Madueke. He's just
That's rely for certain players. Certain aspects of these players have to.
Now
be
we got a freaking basic bitch Portuguese striker on PSG to do that. Ramos.
Mm-hmm. It's a Ramos situation. That's not necessarily. Ooh, nice.
Bacola.
Nice.
Hakimi.
Hakimi has some really nice passing on him, man. I think that's an underrated part of his game. Hakimi.
Yes. He's a superb footballer. Absolutely, like he's very complete.
His defending his defending is not nearly as high as I think maybe Timber or Llorente, but he really is up there in terms of everything else.
Bacola.
That's a lovely ball. That looked really nice.
Block. What a freaking clearance.
They still have the ball.
Doué gets it back though. Doué. Nothing.
Oh, okay. Beraldo. You need a little more movement for this to be broken down.
No.
Ideally, you get to Tabacola.
And around exactly.
Barney.
Because he's the one who has the most energy out of everybody on your team.
I see Luis Enrique squatting down, and then one of the assistant coaches, whoever's squatting down next to Enrique. 117 minutes.
Neves. Zabarni. Pacho. No man's. Geraldo. I think they're fine with it going to pens, but they are just trying to knock it around, see if any window opens for passes and shit. Zabarni. Neves. Nice. Oh,
okay, just flip it in. Or whatever.
Strike!
It wasn't clean. Now maybe Arsenal attack.
Okay. Yellow.
Okay, you know what? Fair enough. It doesn't matter if you get sent off. There's 2 seconds left of the game. More or less.
There's 5 minutes. They'll add on 2 minutes probably. Or add on a minute. It's like 4 minutes. 4 or 5 minutes.
That was not great cross from Neves at all.
Yeah, it's a bit of a weak. Yeah.
Considering the fact that where you were and the amount of time and space you had, that was a bit poor. Good job, Mendes.
Yeah, smart foul. Had to, really. Jeez.
You
put Mrs. next game. So you need to do it the other way.
So next game is like match day 1 of the next season.
There is I think that's pretty cool that the yellows get scrubbed by the finals. So it's like it doesn't affect next season as well. That's a little bit of a privilege in terms of
unlike our good friend Jurgen Locadia of Curacao. This brother got a straight red today, and he's gonna be missing the first 2 games for Curacao in the World Cup.
Wait, at the World Cup?
No, it's a friendly. Yes. You can't win for the full cup.
It carries over. I think it's a FIFA.
No,
really?
No. Club friendlies so don't carry over into the World Cup tournament.
No, it's international friendly.
Yeah, it's just an international friendly.
Yeah. Because it doesn't look like that for the thing.
That's why I think Otamendi suspended for the Algeria game because he got a red card in the final World Cup qualifier of Argentina.
Yeah, that's when it comes across. But club friendly or international friendly, ooh, dangerous.
Remember? Oh,
it looked scarier than it was.
Yeah.
I mean, if you could have scored from that angle, you're a boss. Like that's crazy.
Right.
Especially Timber. Let's see how
that angle. That Jesus, what is Safanov giving that space there for? That was really poor.
Seems like
we're going to pens.
Seems like unless.
Yeah, PSG got this.
Well, within the next hour, we will know who's a Champions League winner and who is not.
We'll find out in like 30 minutes.
Yeah.
Oh, that's dangerous.
Is the Eder a chance?
Brother man, it is the last minute of the full 90, dog. Hit somebody else, slide tackle.
Do I get?
Mhm.
Good header,
Dangerous
Beraldo.
ball. Oh, that's dangerous.
Correct? Whoa!
Oh,
Lock.
it looked scarier
Wow.
than it was.
It was. Forteta clapping.
The last final set piece.
Oh no. The what? I don't know
Checking
what the
for
referee.
the handball. There's nothing
No.
there.
Oh, this imagine the entire club season practically ends
On a
with a
set piece.
corner to Arsenal.
And they were with it. Oh.
You know what? Knock on wood, but
I don't
you
think,
know
I
what?
don't think the
What
world.
according to-
If that happens, I don't think the world is the same place again. Fuck yeah.
I think the worst
Especially
part is the fact that the rules on set pieces are going to change after this exact season. So they're gonna perfect the method, and then it's gonna be barred. Okay.
and it
Okay.
doesn't even well.
Oh, that's dangerous. Oh my god! I thought it was good.
Yeah, I hate the pixels or whatever.
Oh,
What is it? Go cake?
That's game.
Okay. Okay.
I think that's it. Yeah, penalty.
What then,
Oh.
bitches?
Woo!
You know what?
Right. You know, ever since I changed Argentina to a USA top, PSG's done better.
Mm.
Fact.
Because I was wearing Argentina before. But yeah, Christian, we'll
Why
find
are
out.
people so confident that Arsenal got this on pens? Are
You
people
just
like-
never know, though. You just never know. They've beaten Palace. they've-
Technically, you never know what penalties, but I feel very confident with Raya. You're bad at penalties.
Yeah.
Now
up?
watch him make like 5 saves.
Yeah.
Beats the Deckham Down record from 1986
Penalties,
against
eh?
Barcelona. Well, good luck, Steve. Hope you do well.
I ain't say nothing. You feel me? I ain't saying nothing.
Lewis,
Pens
all
it
of it.
is.
Yeah, pens it is.
Hurrah.
But then why is the other goalkeepers like doing also the goal? And maybe advice, I guess. Why not?
I can't believe this, Doug. Dembele isn't on your means of level. There's levels to this. It's like the Barca fans have like something wrong with their brain, Doug. I think I agree that Lamine is better, but why in a Champions League final that you haven't been to in these past 2 seasons are you talking about Lamine?
Wait, Barca haven't been to a Champions League final in a decade.
Yeah, that's what I'm
More
saying.
than a decade.
In a decade.
2015 was their last one.
And
So,
also,
yeah, more
they
than
was
a
probably
decade.
talking crazy about Dembele when he was a Barca player. So
Voice
people
of
don't have
British
some
Michael.
people don't have actual real opinions. It's just like my player's amazing, yours isn't.
Ooh, look, no dog it is in the middle of that circle.
Fucking irritating.
As we say, PSG got better as the day went on. You know,
Yes.
then it's nighttime, so
Oh,
stream
yeah.
with your webcam.
But it's still very sunny. Like sunset's not until like 9:45 for me. But that's Spain.
It's looking about dark, like nighttime.
So
That's what I'm saying.
this is
Whew, what a game! What a game! What a game! I thought this game would have been done at 2, and I could have started watching the Atleti Madrid game at 3:00. I didn't expect it to be here.
yeah.
Yeah.
I actually been to the stadium, Ponferradina. It's okay.
BBC published an article called "Every VAR Error: How Arsenal Escaped Red Cards and Penalties Over the Entire Season" yesterday. That's insane. Fair enough, though.
Yo, I would say red and white or blue and red.
No, like hold on. I need to see what like what's the mood of
X, Twitter, cows.
I hate penalties.
Charlie.
Though.
I think penalties are the fucking this is a yeah. I
Puts
like
a
that.
pit in my stomach, dog. I hate them.
Why?
Oh, I hate them. It's just tension.
I hate no, but I love the fact that it creates that feeling. That's what it's all about, bro. This is what it's all fucking about.
No, it's too much. Look, one penalty is tension. 5 in a row? Too much.
Sometimes you don't even reach the 5th one.
Yeah, sometimes you don't even get that far.
Bro, it makes you feel something. And I'm never against things that make you feel something.
I feel things in my general day-to-day. I don't need this level of attention. You feel me? It's approach and anxiety. I don't like this. I just start sweating. I just like...
The club season finishes with a win for either side on penalties.
I mean, Hakimi is good at pens. What do you call it? John Evans is... I don't know. Gonzalo Ramos, I think he's decent.
Yeah.
I think it's just about...
I think it's about the keeper today.
Yeah.
Eze, I think will score his. Eze?
I think Eze will score his. You took off Saka, so you... Well, I don't know. Saka's like Griezmann. I think they're the average with penalties.
Rice, I trust his penalty kick.
I think I trust Rice. I just trust Gyökeres for sure.
Yeah.
Is after that. It's like, so there's 3 for PSG and 3 for Arsenal. It's like after that, it's a real toss-up.
So I'm assuming we're at the PSG end.
So is it tough enough to start, or is it Ramos to start?
Let's see.
I think, Ramos, I think it's moving forward. So I think PSG start, PSG end.
Because
Ramos up first.
Yeah. I thought Hakimi would be up first, to be honest.
You know what? Let me get the cross.
Well.
Okay.
It is whatever the divine will says. You have no control over it.
All right.
And
Ramos is right-footed. I thought he's left-footed for some reason.
Unless he does like the outside of the foot. But all right, here we go. Almost. Raya is getting instructions.
I thought Gabriel was more of the religious of the two, to be fair.
All right, yeah, I would have guessed that too. Brazilians are very, very, very typically religious. Yeah.
Also, what he said. I mean, I know Timber is the most religious of all of them. That man Twitter page is literally just Bible verses.
Oh, they're still talking. Well, good luck, Steve. Good luck, David.
So Raya has veneers, right? And he changed his nose, I think. Or no? Or is his nose the same?
Is what?
Raya has veneers, right?
I have no clue. That's a Kel's question.
I know Gabriel has veneers.
When did Adeyemi get a hairband? I don't know. Ask Kels. She probably knows.
All right, here we go.
Ramos.
Here we go.
Penalty kick taken number 1 for Paris Saint-Germain. Ramos steps up, strikes, scores 1-0. Good stuff.
That wasn't savable. That wasn't savable at all. That was really good.
And who will be? I think it'll be. Maybe
I think it'll be Gyökeres. It has to be, right? Like, he is the best penalty taker they have on that team.
You could go Eze.
I think you have to put your best 2 first and last.
Yeah, it has to be Gyökeres. It has to be
more or less. Yeah. Well,
there's more pressure on the final one, but Gyökeres, you need to set the tempo. You have to start off with a goal. You know.
How much did they sign Gyökeres? Like 70, 80, 90,
65
million for this one kick of football.
Yeah, there's a penalty for sure.
Steps up, strikes, scores.
Yeah, that was a lot softer than I thought you would do it.
No.
No. Nice.
Oh wow, what a healthy dreads.
Yeah, that's facts actually. Yeah. It is. All
I
right.
thought he was gonna go powerful on the left. I didn't expect him to go that soft on the right.
Doué's up next.
Due boy, I think I trust.
Oh
Due.
yeah. I trust.
I think I
Doué.
trust you.
Yes.
Knock on wood. Knock on wood. Knock on wood. Then.
Yeah.
You never know. All right.
Doué got this, fam. So, Zero
Doué
Doué.
against Raya.
Raya clapping. Doué scores. Easy. Made Raya look pretty silly there.
Arsenal.
Next. Good pen. Yeah. Waited very. See, but we told people Raya is ass on pens. Ass.
He always jumps early, so you can always guess where you need to go.
Okay.
I trust Eze.
Makes sense.
I really would hate if Eze missed, to be honest. I love Eze a lot.
Two new
I don't want
signings
Eze
stepping
to
up
miss.
front.
I really like Eze.
The number 10,
So,
just like the name says.
Eze. Steps up. Oh! I knew it. As soon as he did this stupid run up in the back of my head, I'm like, what are you fucking doing? What are you fucking doing?
Current
What are you
advantage.
doing?
Paris Saint-Germain and Arteta touches his cock in
Ah,
that game.
Dog,
no.
not
No.
Eze, dog. Sorry, yeah, my brother's in the background.
Yeah.
Yeah, those are my two brothers.
Nuno Mendes gonna smack this.
The other brother I have, he's in China right now, so
Nuno Mendes, this gonna be a
yeah, he's just gonna blast it
Blades.
somewhere.
But would it be blasted in the net?
Yeah.
We'll find out.
Yeah,
I think he goes
that's a
right.
laser,
No, he
bro.
probably goes. Huh?
Yo, Odegaard
I would
tweaking,
say
bro.
just go down the middle. But you know what?
too.
Knock on wood.
Yeah, go down the middle up high. Nuno Mendes steps up, short run up. Oh, run. Oh,
Wow.
And now also
Great
have to
save.
score the
Great
penalty.
save. I thought he was going to go that side too. I think you need to go to the left in that situation to catch out Ryan.
Oh no, you know, I is this repeating like Chelsea Bayern 2012, where Bayern had the lead 2-1, and by the end of it,
You never
Chelsea
know.
won it. Declan
Rice, boy.
Rice.
I think Rice will binge it. Probably.
Is that uneasiness I feel about Rice, you know?
Yeah, you know.
I trust him to bins it. You know, the only person I've ever felt genuinely comfortable taking penalties is probably Harry Maguire. Like, he always does the top
He just
top
slaps
B.
it.
Yeah, and he gets it every time.
Rice, stop. Well done.
Oh, that's nice and easy. Real nice and simple.
Very well
Quick.
done.
Don't give the keeper any time to think.
Very well done. Two people. Might be
Two
here for a
penalties to
while.
go. Oh. I'm not even a fan of either team, but
I'm just enjoying this shit, fam. I can't lie. This has been good, man. It's been good.
like by the time it hits 9 o'clock here, the captain.
Fucking hell. You have to score, Doug. I know you're Moroccan and everything, but
Hakimi.
gotta put down the
Up to two.
Ashraf Hakimi scores.
Yeah, I wasn't in doubt.
He's a very good penalty taker. Jesus making an appearance.
He makes an appearance in your life every day, sir.
Oh.
Trevor, watch it. God damn it.
Yeah, don't
spoiling.
say, don't spoil.
Don't
At least
spoil.
just not for us. Actually, also the chat.
I'm gonna cover the chat.
Yeah, facts. You can do that too.
Actually, yeah, maybe I'll do that too before the penalties.
This is not even my team, and I feel in this way, though. What kind of bullshit is this? I don't know about
Martinelli.
Martinelli.
I think he scores. I think he scores it.
No.
Bottom left.
Let's find out.
No, he ain't scoring. Martinelli steps up. Oh, he does. Fairs.
Well, technically, it's
3-3.
that.
Who's the last one?
Zaire Emery. I would go Zaire Emery. I would go Zaire Emery. Me.
Wine.
This is where you need Donnarumma.
Yeah, you could argue that. Yeah. Oh, it's
Ronaldo.
Ronaldo. Actually, you know what? That makes sense. Yeah, I don't mind that. I don't mind that call.
Left foot away. The last left foot I missed.
Interesting. Nope. Beraldo scores.
Jesus Christ, Ryan, are you retarded? The ball didn't even come close to his foot yet, and he was already on the other side of the corner. Are you okay?
Match point PSG.
4-3.
Doug, I could have made the right call there, Doug. That was poor.
Is that? Oh, okay. I don't know. For a split second, that looked like
I thought it was
Andrew
going
Tate.
wide, like after he struck
Gabriel,
it,
boy.
it dragged.
You're an emotional
Gabriel
guy, and I
Magalhaes.
don't trust you. I do not
Gabriel,
trust
you're an
you.
emotional
match
guy.
point Paris Saint-Germain. Gabriel must score. Or it's, I don't know how you say it in French.
Oh, he's
A
in his head, though.
respot. Man did a respot on him.
Oh no, I don't. I think he's missing it. I think he's missing it for sure. He's missing it.
Nah.
We'll
I think he's
find out.
skying it too.
Knock on wood.
Gabriel.
I think he's
Gabriel.
skying it.
Gabriel steps up.
I knew it. I knew it. Too predictable.
Diego back-to-back! Oh my God.
Arsenal tears it is. Charlie is happy. Kels is happy. Paris Saint-Germain are the champions. Back to back.
Great fucking game. Great game.
You know what?
Oh! It had to be him. It had to be him.
You know what? Because of what he did to Nick Voltemade back in September, hold that, Gabriel. Hold that.
Yeah, you can hold that.
Oh yeah, yeah. It had to be you.
You know what? Maybe it's because I was wearing red, white, and blue, just like PSG.
Yeah.
Woo!
Maybe because I changed it at half
So
time.
crying. I love that, man. I love
wear
that.
my USA kit for every USA. Well, I will obviously, but Pavica is a winner again.
I have to console. I need to console Nilsson. He was this close, though. That's not fair to him.
Yeah.
What
And
a game,
Donaldson.
though.
Yeah, true. Oh, you know what? The Spurs fans, at least for tonight, have the last laugh. They have the last laugh.
One year weekend, I with everything. You remember when he kicked on who's the guy? Who kicked on Kian?
Huh?
Who got kicked in the box and called and picked on I see after it's time.
Pubil.
Yeah, when he run, so he's jumping into the ball.
Let's see how bad this miss was. Yeah. Game over. I said it was match point PSG. And game, set, and match.
What a fun final, though. I enjoyed this game. I enjoyed this game a lot.
No, that was that. Yeah.
Actually, you know what?
Game had
Probably
been
the best
everything.
final since, I'll be honest, your final 10 years ago. I actually liked that 10 years ago. If it's not that, then probably Chelsea.
It's
Bayern.
still my favorite final is still the World
Oh
Cup.
no, Dortmund
2022.
Bayern. Dortmund Bayern. If you want to say the most recent, Dortmund Bayern was actually pretty good. So
What
you
a
know what?
game! What a day!
The saving grace. Keeks has 0 UCLs. I have 0 UCLs. Okay, Steve's proper team has 0 UCLs. And most Arsenal fans have 0 UCLs.
Hey, the poll came close, didn't they?
Yeah.
Maybe we'll see that again.
Now they're
Do
showing
you think you can hold on to Jeremiah?
Huh?
Do you think you can hold on to Jeremiah in summer?
Maybe. At least the good thing with
I think his renewal last year kind of means that he should stay.
I would say maybe one season in La Liga, but we'll see obviously what happens. Because I think he might see it like being 1 year in La Liga with Deportivo, and then summer 27 might go to like a whoever bids.
I can
for him.
enjoy my summer now.
I think I respect Arsenal. So my phone is off. What is playing? Anyway, I respect Arsenal's approach to this final. I think they should have and could have done a bit more. I think the decision to not have Eze earlier onto the pitch did kind of bite them. But in terms of the subs, in terms of the overall level of play, I very much respect what Arsenal did today. I think this is a really good final, and I think in another another game, this is an Arsenal win.
Yeah.
So
If
So
only
PSG?
Marquinhos didn't block.
PSG go back to back, the first person to go back to back since Real Madrid, almost
Now
10 years
in
ago.
danger of making it 3 in a row as well.
Yeah,
You never
let's
know.
not
I got
do that.
this one right, fellas. 10. You'll remember who that picked to
Yeah.
win?
You
Champions League
you said PSG to win.
Yeah.
We all said
Sorry.
PSG to win. We just got it right on penalties. I thought it was 2-0.
No. Yeah.
Oh
the
no,
squad.
he meant the start of the season or whatever it was. Damn.
Job, boy.
PSG.
What a day. I've
Well,
enjoyed myself today.
I-
I think this has been good.
Did the
A
better
nice
team
distraction
win?
from me.
Yes.
Did the better team win?
Yes.
I don't know. I don't think
Yeah.
that's a fair assessment of what we saw today. I think Arsenal, tactically speaking, did the exact right thing to choke out PSG. I think they just didn't do enough to extend their lead. I think they should have pushed a little bit to get that 2-0. And I think PSG was stretched enough that they could have gotten it. Honestly. So besides
PSG
that,
they went for that shit.
they went for it.
Second half.
They went for it very, very hard. So
Especially after the goal, the penalty.
it's a shame. I think it's not fair to say Arsenal didn't deserve to win it. PSG had a fantastic time, but I think Arsenal deserved to have a serious shot.
Yeah.
And the night
No,
in
they
Budapest.
competed. They competed their fucking ass off. I'll be real. Like, I don't think there's anyone you could necessarily blame on Arsenal for why they lost. I
Well,
will say though,
shocking to
the
say
one-
that-
That's some real sadness. Though. It's like I don't wish a UCL final penalty shootout on any team and their fans. That is
Not even Real Madrid.
No, they
still win those penalty shootouts.
I mean, they win often, right? But would you trust Real Madrid to win a penalty shootout right now? Probably,
Absolutely.
because they
Yeah,
have
but
penalty
they're just-
shooters and they have Courtois. But if you take away Courtois and you take away one or two of their penalty shooters, that situation starts looking,
Yeah.
So
Imagine if it wasn't Juan Fran, the final kicker.
if Carrasco was able to take that penalty, boy,
Yeah.
fucking hell.
Uh,
Next time, buddy. Next time. It shouldn't have even went to the penalty shootout,
it
in my
was
opinion.
Eze
but-
and Gabriel missing the penalties.
Yeah.
I
It couldn't have been. I didn't want Eze to miss. Like anybody but Eze, it had to miss though. It couldn't have been Eze for me.
Well, to be fair, it wasn't Eze's fault once Nuno Mendes missed. I'm trying
Yeah.
to be fair.
Yeah.
And then
Raya did his job. Raya did his job.
Let's go. Let's go. I suffered, man. I think we all suffered.
I
Yeah,
bet
I
you.
heard
I
it.
wasn't
Especially
suffering
5
at all. I wasn't
If Arsenal
suffering.
won, I would
You were
take it.
fine,
I am
Steve, but the
here
rest,
for
the rest
this
of us
shit.
were.
I'm here for this shit.
Woo.
5
guess
minutes
what?
in, and it was
Because
1-0
guess what?
Arsenal.
The thing is, I am confident in PSG. Like, I know what I'm seeing. This team is a historically great fucking team.
I mean, you know your league well, so I think we should trust you on this. Steve.
Back-to-back
like
champions.
not once where I like, oh shit, Arsenal
Oh,
are
man.
gonna win. They're gonna
A shit season ends in the best possible way.
Um,
Horrendous.
yeah, your
season.
season.
No,
I mean, they still won a league, right? Like you can't really take that away from them,
I know, but they've still won nothing in Europe, and it will stay that way. They've won nothing in Europe.
brother. You could have got relegated.
I know, but it is what it is, man. I've got to get some happiness from somewhere.
Yeah, that's fair. Especially now that Palermo missed out. And
Exactly, it's been horrible.
Kakazawa almost made it. They almost
It's
did a
literally been horrible.
remontada.
Yeah. It's not even just Tottenham. It's Palermo couldn't get.
One second,
promoted.
fellas.
It's really been
I'm coming back. I
horrible.
want to talk to my brothers.
Who was
Oh,
your man of the
man.
match, Charlie?
Man of the match for me. I mean, it was obviously it was a tight. If I'm look, jokes aside, it was a tight game. Obviously, Arsenal went ahead early on. I would say man of the match. It's a tough one. I'm probably looking at someone like Vitinha
Nuno
or,
Mendes for me.
or Pacho or some. Yeah,
Nuno Mendes for me was
Nuno
fucking
Mendes. Yeah,
insane.
I've always said this. Pacho. I don't know why Pacho. Maybe he
Pacho's
does,
brilliant.
but he doesn't get talked about enough. This guy's a
Nah.
beast. Like he
Yeah.
is. Yeah.
Would it be bad to also say maybe for the time he was on the pitch, Fabian?
Fabian, yeah, probably one of the better players. Although I think I was kind of disappointed in Kvara. I wanted to see him do more. I thought he would. I thought he would do more.
Woo, where is he?
Yeah,
Kvaratskhelia.
yeah, man. I thought he
now it
was.
doesn't
To be
matter.
fair, I thought he'd be the difference today. But
He was not even
obviously-
there.
Obviously, Eze missing. Eze and Gabriel. If you chose me two players that I wanted to miss for Arsenal, I would have picked those two players. Just saying, I would have picked those two players.
Your suffering became Arsenal stuff. Now you
Well, the
can
other
say,
one, to be
how
fair, also-
Arsenal fans were like, it all works out in the end when Eze did the hat trick. It all works
To
out
be
in
fair-
the end. Now you can say that.
I would rather, to be fair, I'll add another name to that list. I'll add Rice as well to that list because why not? And I'll add
Good for
Havertz as well because Steve, you'll know as a German fan, this guy's a bum and he gets overrated by everyone. And
And
Look,
scores in a
he
final
scored, but
game.
what did he do for the rest of that game? Like I don't know how this guy's going to the World Cup, to be honest.
I was kind of saying like maybe I was surprised Gyökeres didn't start. I know.
Yeah.
With hindsight, Havertz did score, but initially I'm like, you gotta start your best players in the biggest game. That's what I usually would do. Best players in the best position
No, but
in the
so
biggest game.
okay. All right. If we want to go back to the Havertz starting thing, he scored 6 minutes in.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
I mean, after that, did he affect the? Did Gyökeres have an effect in the game, really, guys? No.
No.
I don't. And look at this fucking.
Hey,
Bonjour!
Wow. Watch
Oh.
him
It's a tough question.
Yo,
I'm turning on this better be a positive trophy tip thing I'm putting on.
dude.
Let's
Dude.
fucking go!
I told
they've
you.
still won
You
nothing.
gotta
They've won
learn
the
to
league,
walk
fair
before
play.
you learn how to run.
They've still won nothing in Europe. They still have
Spurs?
less European
Hey,
heritage
part
than
two.
Ipswich Town.
Champion de Europe. You'll never sing that. You'll never sing that. You'll never sing that. Champions of Europe. You'll never sing that. And guess what? Chelsea can banter them. Obviously. Spurs can banter them. And now Crystal Palace can banter them. Little Crystal Palace.
Look.
Relegated West Ham.
Just to be
Can
clear,
also
I'm not
do
going to
that.
pretend. I'm not going to sit here and pretend like our season's been good because it hasn't. But at the same time, like I said, isolated to Europe, and it's a whole nother conversation.
Yeah, no, y'all won your European trophy. Y'all did it. This is crazy. Not even the Carabao. I think I wasn't this happy. That's fucking insane.
They won the PGMOL title. Let's just be honest.
That has
was
actually been proved now. There are
Yes,
statistics from
I've seen
BBC
it.
Sports
That
that give
referee
them
at
exactly.
halftime?
They give them a +5 and City a -2. There's your 7 points.
No. Did you see
Literally.
just before the halftime, Saka was like, "What's for dinner?"
I heard
And the
about
referee
that.
just scored for halftime.
No,
You didn't-
Christian, I'm not going on any of that shit. I am
Listen,
going to send Mo
guys.
a super chat though today. He's
I
getting
have-
some
I
money
have to
from
head
me.
I have to head off, guys. But before I go,
Oh, Charlie.
big up
Big up,
to the
Charlie.
big up to the channel. Big up, Steve. Long time no see as well.
Yes.
Good to see you again. And
Oh,
yeah,
bro.
We had a great
Charlie.
time with Charlie on our Palace watch-along, so
yeah, that was
Congrats and good luck.
that was fun. Take care,
Ooh,
guys.
Jack's coming after me tonight because I said I wasn't going to watch because of the hate watching.
Yeah, big up, Charlie.
Cool.
Thanks for joining.
Big up,
man.
guys. Take care.
Big
Take
up,
care, take
Charlie. Oh, Mika Richards must be
Mika.
crying right now. You fake City fan, you fake City ambassador. Speaking of hoe bags, Mika Richard, hoe bag. AFTV is gonna make some serious cheddar cheese tonight.
Oh, Lee Gunner.
They were gonna make money regardless.
Yeah,
They're gonna
true.
make money
But-
regardless.
Oh, the Lee Gunner North Side. Don C.
I actually don't know what their
Don-
reaction's gonna be. I actually don't know what their reaction's gonna be.
Like, I have a feeling.
I think they're gonna
I'll
be
see it
sad.
like
I think they're gonna be sad. I can't lie.
Do you,
I've been there.
I knew Gabriel would miss the moment he stepped up. Yeah, maybe.
Oh, Lee's crying, fam.
Oh,
Lee Gunner's crying, fam.
Is he crying?
You know what?
Okay,
I feel,
how did it go down? Because I did not feel confident about Safanov
Why?
because I don't
There you
know.
go.
I don't
You
rate
had
him.
no reason to be. Yeah, there you go. There's
All
your
I
answer.
heard was from our dear friend Spykiss is how good fucking David Raya is, and he's best in the league and all this shit.
Being
Can't
good
win a
at
penalty shootout.
being good at in goal in a game is different to being good on penalties as a goalkeeper. Raya, you can watch a replay of the shootout. Raya guessed wrong every single way except one, and it was early. He died. The reason why Raya sucks at penalties is because he dives way too early. And then what the penalty taker can do is just wait another split second and then put it in the corner where he's not at. So, yeah. That's why Raya sucks at penalties. That's why you shouldn't. Yeah. Nonsense. But PSG are the best team in the past, 25 years. That convo is there and alive, by the way.
Oh, here
These guys
comes a
are
fake
fucking
guard of
insane.
honor. Oh, you know what? You know what account was saying we
Fucking
need to recreate this with the Saka silver medal? Guess what? Account out there, you're getting your wish. What the hell does David? Oh, David Raya is crying. So let's see. Mascara should have been sent off. Ben White has a fat knee brace.
oh, see, I wasn't the
Did
only
that
one.
happen? Oh, do we get the meme about Miles Lewis or Max Dowman gets to be the youngest Champions League loser of all time? Do we get that? Do we get that?
Wait, I just realized João Fernandes is the first Filipino, I believe,
I said that
Yeah.
before.
and Galician. Well, probably not the first Galician, but still.
Ugh.
Gabriel.
You know what? I do feel bad for Lee Gunner, like the true Arsenal fans like that. I do feel bad for them.
I don't. They're a bunch of cheating scumbags. As proved by the BBC. There we go. There's Saka with his silver medal. Oh, poor Gabriel Jesus. If only you'd stayed. Because as soon as
Now-
Gabriel Jesus left Man City, we won the Champions League.
Soon as
Mbappe
Mbappe
left,
leaves,
they won the
You said
win.
Dembele, and who scored for Asana?
Huh?
Who scored for Asana? Oh, David
Havertz.
Raya.
Havertz.
Correct.
Havertz
Oh, we
scored.
got Mendez. I see Mendez with the Portuguese flag wrapped up. Cravert Kelly got the Georgia flag. Georgia.
Oh, by the way, I'm going tomorrow. I'm going to A Coruña for the party celebration. Yeah, Havertz scored the win. So Luis Enrique
Oh,
becomes the
Havertz.
second manager in the modern
All
Champions
right,
League era.
Luis Enrique. Oh, we got the Moroccan flag for that unnamed scumbag. That's the only dour part of this.
Oh, get out of here. Get the fuck out of
Marco
here.
de Vene PSG.
Hey, here we go. Oui, Paris, on y va. I did not want to have to be that.
Well, you know, I was wearing an
like
Argentina
Carlsberg,
shirt,
they bottled it.
and PSG would not do
They didn't
well.
bottle. Nah, they didn't.
Oh,
Also,
Fabian
USA
Ruiz
shirt,
is kissing a
red,
trophy.
white, and blue.
He is
And
kissing. Y'all never just
PSG
walk
won.
behind it.
They didn't bottle
Oh,
it.
Nuno
They got
Mendes
beat-
has 2
they
flags
got
on.
beat
He's
by
got the Kramaric. Oh, look at
He has-
them. They're fit. I
That
accept PSG having 2 Champions Leagues before us because that to me is more tolerable than Arsenal being equal with us. Oh, Vitinha,
you know,
my
I
baby.
said
Beautiful
me,
Vitinha.
Steve, and Keeps our main clubs.
No. See, I'm okay with
There
that
you go.
because again, 1-1 with Arsenal is way worse than PSG having 2.
Wait until you're one.
And you know what? Guess
you
what?
want
Apparently, we got a
Newcastle.
cup manager now. A cup manager who knows how to beat Luis Enrique because he done it before. Ici c'est Paris, oui.
It's either
Arsenal
Maresca
fans
or
are
Eddie Howe.
actually crying about the refs.
2027,
Actually,
le champion d'Europe.
Arsenal fans are actually crying about the refs. That's so
I think-
funny.
That
To
is
be honest,
ironic because
I'll be
you
honest,
said
I
Mascara should have been sent off. Oh, what's Egal doing right now?
To
He
be
is
honest,
streaming. He is. I'll show you what Egal's doing. Hold on. I'll show you exactly.
I think the referee actually had a very good game.
Yo, the referee should have sent off Mosquera.
Yeah, true, but I think I'll say 8 out
Other
of 10.
than that, yeah. The game. Yo, the ref
game
has
actually
no
sped up.
factor in this fucking game aside from the Mosquera one.
Neil is not watching this. Neil, I'm coming for your ass next week. I am fucking coming for your ass next Friday. I am
Wait,
coming
why?
for your ass.
Why? Did he think they'd win it?
And
Yes, he was bantering me. I'm gonna fucking banter him back. I got some great shit. lined up. Don't
Marquinhos,
worry.
for the second time in 364 days ago, he lifted his first UCL. Now he's lifting his second.
We having the ref combo. We really having the ref.
PSG with the trophy lift.
He got in
Champions,
his car. Why is he in his car?
Most of it was just recycling.
Wow.
Champions of Europe.
Around the block.
Back
He
to
said
back.
that they got robbed.
Recycling.
Look at the
Nothing.
title.
Hey, oui, Paris, on y va.
That's the best
Zaboni,
team. That is
Bournemouth.
the best team of the past 25 years.
Wait, 25 years?
You think that's better than our trouble
think-
winners?
Yes, it's better than the
Okay.
trouble winners.
Or,
You say so, whatever.
or Madrid
He's
3-peat.
driving away. What a oh.
I still.
'Cause I think they play the. I think they.
Oh,
play
guess
better
what?
football
Lucas
than the
Chevalier
fucking-
is a Champions League winner
Yeah,
now. It's all you
Fabian.
haters. I thought we were going to be seeing some Donnarumma
please.
crap.
The
Bro,
ball, kept
let's
recycling the
go.
ball, kept trying to probe us.
That's what I
We were
want to
really
see.
well set up defensively.
This is
The
an
problem is
all-time
we couldn't-
team. Can we agree? This is an all-time fucking PSG team. This is a
Yeah.
fucking what?
Yeah.
I mean, to win back to back is very difficult, but
Well, it's only been done once before them.
Zidane, yeah, three feet.
Champions League era.
Well, in terms
Give
of the
me,
modern
give
era.
me
yeah.
my, give me Maresca as a please
Nah,
give us
Enrique.
some more credibility.
Yo, you want some credibility? Maresca is the only fucking manager in the past decade to beat Enrique in a final.
Oh, I'm gonna tweet that right now.
I'm gonna double check that.
I believe the only one. When you what?
All right, I'm.
Maresca is the only. Maresca beat.
So technically, Maresca and Eddie Howe are the only unbeaten managers against Luis Enrique.
No, there's one more in Liga
Probably that, but at least the ones people would know.
in Europe.
Yeah. Damn. Can't believe Eddie Howe has never lost to Luis Enrique, but Tata has.
3 times. 3 times. Yo, we went to PSG's crib and got draws, 2 draws, and then
To be honest, we were better
that
in
was the
both
last.
games.
Yo, the last time Eddie won, did genuine belt to ass on PSG in a Champions
that-
League game was Newcastle.
And the last
okay,
time
maybe-
somebody did belt to ass to PSG in a final is about to be Man City's next manager. So
Yes.
there you go.
Yes, he's pretty decent.
Uh,
Yeah, he literally.
And
no, you were
Kempembe.
right. You told me David Raya sucked at Penn, so I guess you're right.
Yeah, he 10. Did he dive early on literally every single one?
Yeah,
of them?
and then the one
Except the
he
Nuno Mendes
he
one.
did go the way, yeah.
So what was the final in Pens? I didn't even see it.
4-3.
4-3. Oh, there it is right there. It just came up. Okay, 4-3. Who? You know what? I was looking. I was gonna say who made him, who missed him, but I guess it doesn't matter.
The first
Well,
one.
Dembele, back-to-back Ballon d'Ors, very likely because I think it's very likely France are gonna make. Arteta va pleurer pendant un moment. Il continuait à pleurer pour toute la nuit. Et tous les Arsenal, les fans des Arsenal,
His subs were kind
ils
of
vont
weird.
pleurer pour tout le weekend. That's gonna be a
Is it-
sad fucking parade tomorrow. I'm just gonna say that.
Yeah.
No, it won't. Nah.
Okay.
Yeah, it'll be a
They're
bit-
gonna be.
They'll
It's gonna
still- they'll still
be.
lift the Premier
It's a
League.
bit
It's gonna be
somber.
melancholy. There's gonna definitely be.
It's a bit somber. Bro, you lose to guys, let's be honest. You lose to fucking PSG. We're acting like they lost to fucking I don't know, no.
Leverkusen or
Bullshit.
something.
Yeah, like again, this is one of the better footballing teams I've seen in my life.
Yeah.
And they're going to continue to win. I think they might go and
You
win.
think they're
next-
gonna three-peat?
Yeah, actually, you know what? I'm gonna put my fucking.
C'était
here
pas
we go.
Claude.
I think they'll go.
I
I
should
think
know
they'll
that
win.
reference, but I don't.
I think they'll win again next year. Yes, I think they'll win Champions League next year again. Yes. Yes.
Only
they'll
because
go-
Man City
they'll
need
go
they,
big.
they need to cook for a season. Give me quarterfinals or semifinals next season, and then the next season you go for it.
Newcastle, get me into Europe again. Just get back into Europe. Maybe in 2 years. You remember our parade after the 4-peat and lost to United?
Yeah,
I don't
losing
know.
to Ten Hag is kind of shit.
It's from French when Phoebe was teaching Joey French around season 10.
What a fucking good manager Enrique is.
If
Wow,
only he
fucking
did it with
good.
Spain.
Bro,
That's-
Kels, if you watch
I
how
only
they play, if
played-
you watched how freaking under like
I will
mediocre-
I will rewatch the game now.
PSG was so mediocre first half.
Oh,
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't
Like-
watch season
like
10.
Arsenal-
Understand? I had
like-
to stop watching Friends because remember in the early seasons of Survivor, they
You're
switched
good.
it to Thursday nights. And that was the same night Friends was on. So I chose Survivor over Friends.
Isn't Survivor now on Friday?
It's on
nights?
Wednesday. It went back to Wednesdays.
Oh. Because I remember watching Heroes v Villains. I think Thursday night, Friday morning where I lived back then, 2010. I remember. But I think for PSG, congrats. I think they have now
It
entered the
sounded like
conversation.
PSG dominated the second half, but just based
Oh,
on
yeah,
what
they
Stevie's
did.
communicating
Yeah.
to me, it
I
sounded like
think,
they
yeah,
just kept
yeah.
on the post.
First half, PSG didn't
Oh.
play fast enough.
At
They
all.
didn't. They just
Matt,
weren't.
no,
they weren't
first
asking
half,
questions of. They weren't asking any questions of Arsenal's defense at all. They were hesitant to
Yeah.
shoot. They were trying to cross too much. They were just all over the place. And like, I still thought they were gonna score and shit, but
Hi, it's me. I'm Saint
They're
Keats.
not better than Arsenal.
second half, Enrique
Hey, what
with
about
no
Stevie?
sub.
Stevie.
Spurs aren't better than Arsenal. Well, that's like saying water's wet, dog. I don't understand.
Also,
Enrique
just a
put-
quick reminder, City did
What
not
are you
lose to
talking about?
Arsenal at all this season. Just saying.
That's some real. I genuinely, I'll say this. I think there's some real loser shit. So wait the whole game and then.
Carragher looks so sad here. You know Terry Henry's probably gonna cry himself to bed tonight.
Of course he is.
That's fair. But Jamie Carragher?
I cannot wait for that. I'm literally looking for that clip on
Oh,
Twitter right
shit.
now. I
Come
know
on,
that
I have
that's
to
gonna.
convince somebody.
No worries.
Somebody said Gabriel. Oh wait, I got Gabriel
Gabriel
Magal
missed it.
ass.
You missed
Oh, here's the
penalty.
penalty to lose it. Oh, he's
Yeah.
guided over the bar.
Fine.
What a fucking idiot! Oh wow, I just
He
saw the
called
pen that
it
he
too.
missed.
He
I said he was gonna
called
try.
it. He's like, yo, he's skying it. And I was like,
Gabriel
oh.
Magalas. Oh, where's Hamza?
He was so good. I can't lie. Gabriel and Saliba.
Yeah, actually, he was, especially the
They
first
were
half.
great today.
That last ditch tackle in the first half, I remember.
Lewis Skelly.
Somebody said Saka only completed 4 passes in the whole match.
That
Well,
can't be
like PSG had like 800 passes and Arsenal had like 200.
Is it?
One-
So
110
really,
minutes.
Saka completed four
He did.
passes.
He
That
was
is
great, though.
ass. Absolutely
he was
poetic
actually
end of the season.
Defensively, yeah.
Oh, this is hilarious.
And actually, Marquinhos probably man of the match because he made that block in that first half.
No, I have to watch Atleti and then the.
Oh man, you know the Everton fan, Leah. Best news in the world is that fucking big cheating shithouse Gabriel missing the penalty. Hold that, you cheating cunt.
That is a bit of karma. Yeah.
Yeah, to be
Gabriel of
fair,
all people do it.
let's see what he did to us
It's like it's obvious.
back in September.
If anybody had to get karma, it was you.
Yeah, because we said like, oh, imagine Arsenal. The final kick of the game just before penalties was a Arsenal corner.
Mm.
No, it didn't.
Yes.
count.
PSG has the same amount of Champions Leagues as Juventus.
Wow.
Juventus have like 6 or 7
it says
different
Arsenal created
Champions
0.01
League finals.
XG
No?
between minute 45 and
Yeah.
120.
think
Yeah,
they made
Juve are
9
perennial
finals and lost
UCL
7.
final losers.
I think the last time they won was 96, 97,
Jesus.
96 or 97, one of the two. I don't know why Nani didn't take the 5th penalty.
Is he good at penalties? I don't know him to be good at penalties.
I don't know.
So PSG have a Ukrainian and a Russian giving info about each other in Telegram to spies of their countries, and their dressing room vibes are still better than Mbappe's Real Madrid.
Oh, that's hilarious.
Wow, PSG get rid of
that's
Mbappe
hilarious.
and go back to back.
Real Madrid will never win a Champions League with Mbappe there. Like.
Why not?
Watch Mbappe at some point leave and Real Madrid wins the next UCL that he's gone.
That wouldn't be crazy. You know what the thing is? It's really just a matter of application. You know, he's good, more than good enough to win a Champions League. He's just
or maybe he's just becoming a World Cup
complementary.
merchant, especially what's happening this summer.
A World Cup merchant. I've never heard something more stupid in my life. What are you talking about there? If you win more than one World Cup, a Champions League don't mean nothing.
Avouez que Mbappe me manque.
Geeks, that's like saying, dude, you're
Jamais, il n'est
You're
jamais
a big game merchant. You show up in the big games when the lights are the brightest.
Yeah,
What
zero
are
and
What
Hey,
are you
winning the
talking about,
Champions
man?
League on your second time ain't for everyone.
Stat padding
Yeah,
against
yeah,
Peru.
I know
yeah,
it's
Champions
not
League
big
merch.
This is their 3rd final. What are you talking about?
Dude, they're Champions League.
This is their 3rd final. Go ahead, twisted. They've won 2 of 3, but this is their 3rd final. They lost their 1st one.
Oh boy.
I-
JFT literally tweeted, Kvaratskhelia, who ever heard of Musket? Oh boy.
Yeah.
I mean,
Oh,
AFTV is like they just can't help themselves, man.
Oh damn! Billy Gilmore out of the World Cup.
Oh, that's bad for Scotland. That's
Yeah, he
actually
got
bad
hurt
for Scotland.
today.
Oh no.
Was it from the Locadia tackle? Was it?
They got Francisco. Commiserations, bro.
Also, was counting in the 1st half. PSG took over the operation in
is
the
it
2nd half and had
Arsenal?
more completion points. I agree. I just think I said this already. I don't know if you were there, but it's like Arsenal. If Arteta put on Eze earlier, Odegaard was useless the entire time he was on the pitch. Genuinely, like a waste of space. Wasn't particularly great defensively, serviceable, I should say, and was useless offensively. So if you like, PSG had a bad first half. Not just like they had a bad first half. If you take advantage,
My French
of
isn't
that.
perfect, Marco. You can correct me if needed.
Yeah, if you take advantage of that bad first half, or maybe even try and score something in the 2nd half, they probably win this game.
The Chelsea admin is such a fucking shithouse. Says come visit London's home of trophies. And the first one's the Champions League. The second one is the Club World Cup. And then they're showing off all the Club World Cups and the Super Cups and shit.
I really do. I really
So
do
London
stress this again. I don't really like the whole people coming in after they already lose and be like, "Yeah, this is what you think." Like, what if they won? Then you would have said nothing.
Oh yeah.
Please,
I am that
you
person.
getting
so
up
you
to be
can
here,
call
the
me
first
out.
place.
I don't give a fuck.
Respect.
I am that person, Keeks.
No,
I am
I
gonna
don't
be
like it.
shameless as fuck. I haven't sent Mo some money in a long time. I'm sending Mo. Moi, j'ai étudié
damn.
français au lycée, mais il y a plus que 25 ans. Et j'ai oublié la plupart. Merci beaucoup.
Oh,
Non parler français.
I'm attempting to speak French.
Isn't it so much more? By the way, I as a master hate watcher,
Je suis
I think it's
shameless.
so much
Comme,
more-
je
I
sais
think
pas
it's
le
so
mot
much
français.
more-
Yeah, well,
I think it's so much more enjoyable to watch a team you don't like lose on penalties in a final than in like the group stage. If Mexico
I would understand, but
or
I hate.
England, if Mexico or
Oh,
England,
Benfica. Oh, you like it? Steve loves
Dude.
Benfica.
Dude, I hope Mexico or England make the World Cup final and they lose on pens. That would be fucking
So like
amazing.
the Euro final.
That
a
would
few
be
years ago.
amazing, bro. Yeah, like the
I would
Euro
like-
final. Facts. That was amazing.
That
Then lose on
Somebody,
pens.
oh my God, Hater Central right now is having a field day.
oh yeah, for sure.
He said
Look,
Osaka
it does feel. I do feel for Gabriel a little bit in the
This
sense
is
that
a world class hater.
he had an
right here.
amazing game. Like a genuinely, that was a
They
masterclass.
played
from the game.
fantastic.
Yeah.
And him missing the penalty is just like ways, but just
when
one
you
more
think
kick,
about
right?
it, besides Gabriel has actually had, when you think about it mostly, a very good season, and his final kick of a ball is
Ruined
the
it
one that ends
for his own.
for
Yeah.
UCL.
I mean, they didn't lose any games. We call it
See.
this in the
Okay.
Champions League. So you're undefeated, and yet you still lost.
Oh, Steve, are you around later? Are you around at 6 your time?
What, by me?
I don't know yet.
Okay.
It's not
Well, I have a
really
schedule
good.
for. I'm supposed to do my season review. I have a feeling it's just going to turn into an Arsenal clown on.
Just make your Arsenal clown on, and then you do
It's a
the
late night
season
chat. We
review.
might as well
Speaking
just turn
of
it into
season
the
review, you're so right. I need to finish this article.
Oh, Gabrielle only had an amazing game. I told you about that. I told
No,
you about it.
no,
He's scared.
no.
Arteta is scared.
Wait, actually, you know what? I want to get Dal on.
He got scared in the Carabao Cup final. This is why cups are important, because you learn how to get over the line in a cup by winning the quote unquote Mickey Mouse Cup. Bet you wish you'd won that one now, because you'd have some experience going into this game. Instead, nobody has any experience winning a collective on that team.
Does that mean
What if it
Newcastle has
This is-
no
again,
Mickey
you
Mouse
have to-
heritage?
I keep saying this. You learn how to win by winning, and when you dismiss the smaller cups, that's where you gain your experience. And when you are in this kind of situation, you have some confidence. That's the whole point of that's the whole point of it. That when I keep saying that over and over and over again. So, it's hard. It's hard to win a cup. Cups are a total crapshoot.
Why is Belgium your team in this World Cup? You're just asking to fucking.
King
lose.
Kev.
What are you
It's definitely
doing?
Kev.
What are you doing? No, Christian.
No, Steve, to be fair,
no.
their group is sadly Greeks, Egypt, Iran, New Zealand. Like, it's not that.
Okay,
Oh,
look,
but
yeah,
yeah,
they
win
group,
that.
big
But again,
deal.
they're getting grouped easy.
You'll be
Egypt,
fine
Iran, they
to
get it up.
It's
It will be funny
Belgium. It's Belgium. They're so
Have you
dusty.
watched KDB this season? Have you all watched KDB this season? Have you
He's
watched
barely
Napoli this
played.
season?
I gotta go get my charger. I'll be right back.
Dude,
My computer's about to die.
Turkey. You've seen what Turkey did to the U.S. You've seen what Portugal did to U.S. and you've seen what freaking-
Belgium did.
Yeah, like Belgium is the least impressive.
Yeah, even though it ended.
Vitinha man of the match.
Vitinha.
What are you talking about?
Wait, who'd they give it to?
Vitinha?
They gave it to Vitinha.
Oh,
Not João Neves,
Man of the
not
match.
Nuno Mendes, not anybody else.
I thought it was.
Probably for
Martin.
being the tempo setter.
He was
No,
ass.
He wasn't good.
Was he ass?
He was good
Okay,
for
well
a second.
then,
That's
then there's
like-
corruption.
Okay.
Corruption.
Okay.
60 minutes of the 90 that he played, he was ass.
They should have given it to
First half
Dembele
he
for
was-
scoring the goal.
No.
First
Yeah,
half,
Neves has. Yeah,
Vitinha was-
Neves. Well, he's.
I'll say Nuno
But now it's
Mendes
time to
would
go
be
to a
my
different league
It's
and
about
do it.
Japan.
I
So-
think what happened was Vitinha in the second half early. He went on this slithering run through.
Yeah,
and his
yeah.
game exploded.
like 2 minutes.
game-
in.
All right.
His
Oh,
game went
poor,
up
we got
on
an Oregon Gooner.
They got down. What we saying?
Hey, we got Oregon. I used to live in Oregon. That's a great
Nice.
state.
What part?
I lived in Ashland for a little while, and then I lived in Portland. I have family in
Gotcha.
Ashland and Medford area.
Nice.
So I've spent a lot of time. I still go there all the. I can't believe
I've
they
been to
took long.
Ashland a couple
I
times
didn't
for
watch the
the,
game. So where do I go?
Shakespeare Festival in Ashland. I've been to
What's that?
Of Americans today.
Shakespeare Festival in
Yeah,
Ashland.
yeah, the Shakespeare Festival, yeah. Yeah, my aunt lives
Where's
there,
he?
and then my cousins live in Medford, so I'm
okay.
there a lot. And then my other
Southern
cousins live
Oregon.
in Portland. Well, they're in Lake Oswego, so I used to
Nice.
live with them for a while, and
Yeah, Lake Oswego's a nice area. I live not too far from that in Happy Valley.
oh, okay. I
Oh,
just
what
go
is-
there now to go shopping because I missed the no sales tax.
Yeah, right. Yeah, it is nice. but the state income tax kind of
Big
sucks.
up Oregon. Big up Oregon. Great.
Oh God, what a shit show that was!
Yeah,
How many
but-
passes did they have? 800 passes to
800.
So what did you make of the the game? We'll do ref stuff if you want, but
Oh no!
what
I don't-
would you
what I
make of the
made
game?
of it, to be honest, I think it's like what you guys were saying earlier. It's pretty predictable. I kind of predicted that we'd fall back in our shell. It's the Arteta MO, right? Score the goal early and then defend, and that just
And they
doesn't
defended well.
work. Yeah, they defended well, but that's the thing, Cheeks, is that did we really need to do that though? That's the thing. Like, you get that goal, you get the motivation, you get the confidence, and you go make it 2-0. You know,
And
put
you
that
had
on the back
your-
foot.
Your best
You
chance to
play
make it 2-0 was the
Odegaard for
Marquinhos
70
block on
minutes was-
Havertz.
Odegaard
Yeah.
for 70 minutes was criminal. That's all you have to say. Like,
Yes.
Odegaard said it was criminal.
Yeah, I'm just so
Oregano.
oregano. No, I'm disappointed that we didn't actually give them a game. Like, it was disjointed. The passes were disjointed. They were one step ahead of us on every 50-50 ball. Neves was controlling things. So was David Ruiz.
Ruiz was
Yeah,
great.
Ruiz was just incredible
David
today.
Ruiz.
And Vitinha, man of the match, of course. I don't know. It's kind of what I was. It's kind of what I was expecting, but not what I was hoping for. Right.
Yeah.
I was really thought we'd get a 2-1. I thought we'd be able to get one, and then towards the end there, the ball's bouncing around in the box. Maybe
That's
someone gets a head on it, but it's just like then I think you're relying too much on luck and their mistakes.
Yeah.
Right. It's not. It's
Nothing
not
wrong with that.
Because
at the end of the day, a big what do you call it? Every big club will take advantage of
Right.
any mistake. I think that was the main thing. Like, between the round of 16 to the semi-finals, Arsenal didn't really take advantage of a lot of the mistakes that the teams made. It took at least 3 or 4 mistakes in a row for Arsenal to be like, all right, stop playing with me, and get a penalty in the semi-final.
Yeah.
I think when you look at the Bayern PSG game, not to say that all of those were mistakes, but if you made a mistake in that game, it was a goal. It was a goal and a goal and a half.
Right.
So
Yeah.
I think you did a great job today in terms of taking advantage of your mistake. You immediately scored. I wish you created more, because you had 2 or 3 decent chances in the next 10 minutes. And then you were like, all right, that's it. And I think you defending is well and good, but you do need to give them something to think about. And if you give them something to think about, they don't attack as much. If you don't attack as much, you can stall it out.
It's a question.
when you
Arteta putting Gabriel instead of Madueke on the last pen.
Awful. I wanted Zubamendi because he could just place it side foot. He could just place it side foot.
I don't trust Zubamendi at all.
I don't trust Gabriel. I don't think
I knew Gabriel was going to start.
Sergio Ramos on that one. That was Sergio Ramos right there.
Yeah,
Throwback.
I saw Gabriel step up. He looked confident. I think I was more upset at Eze though, doing his little run up and his little shimmy.
Oh, the
shit.
run up was awful.
It's just like, what are you doing, bro? Just put it in there.
Oregon mec. Tes larmes sont géniales. He just said your tears are generational.
Wow.
Yeah, they are, because I've been having tears for the last 22 years. But
I went over the bar.
Generational.
It's 1-0 in the 6th minute, bro. I thought we would at least
No,
have.
but you see, it's worse than if he gets saved. That's like, oh damn. But it's like they were missed. That's a different feeling.
Yeah.
It's like you should have
Raya
done
did
that.
his thing on the Nuno Mensch save.
He did. Yeah. I mean, I expected Raya to have no saves whatsoever. So that was. I didn't expect anything from it.
I think it did go over the bar. I don't think the keeper touched it.
Oh no,
Yeah.
it went over the bar. Yeah.
I'm telling you,
Did you Dow? At any point, how did you at any point in the game think you were gonna lose or blow it after the 1-0?
Yeah.
Or did you feel like you were just gonna hold on, or how are you feeling?
I thought that with Vitinha shooting outside the box, that something was going to hit. And then, of course, Kvaratskhelia hitting the post as well. Was it Kvaratskhelia or Barcola?
Yeah, it was Vara. Vara,
Yeah.
and then Barcola late in the game too.
Right. And
Outside
that one
netting.
where Raya came out and saved it, you could tell that the ball got away from Barcola a little bit. I thought Raya made the right move. I just thought the ball was just maybe a yard outside of Barcola. He was just a little step behind, but I mean, he could have made that up pretty easily. Probably could have just chipped it over Raya, and then it's 2-1, right? No, I thought the penalty even was a little bit questionable because it looked like Mascara kicked the ball between his legs, so maybe he looked like then in slow motion.
No, you can't make that challenge. You can't make the challenge in between.
We were already on a
hands.
yellow. Yeah, that was blatant corruption.
He kind of went through him, right? I know that he looked like he touched the ball between his legs, but he still went through the player. So the penalty decision was right. I don't think it was a penalty for Medwecki on the Nuno Mendes thing because he did have hold of his arm. But again, I've seen those given. We've all seen those penalties given where they
shouldn't, but they have seen them given. Remember how many times Rudiger has gotten those as penalties throughout the last 2 or 3 seasons?
Right.
Literally back to back to back. It's just like he would hold somebody, literally like lock them into their arm and just drop, and he'll get a penalty and be like, "What am I watching?" So I don't know.
Yeah,
my frustration though is Madueke could have, instead of trying to struggle to get the penalty, you were in a great position to try and cut back and actually create something for Arsenal. Why even go for it?
Right, and that's what Medwecki's done all season is go for the corner.
Yeah,
right, go for the corner play, and his corners weren't very good, but I still had some hope, right? So I guess Steve-O, it's like
Steve-O?
I'm not. Yeah, I call it.
That's what you call it.
That's what you call Stevie.
Stevie and Steve-O. It's never just Steve, is it? No, I think my hopes were elevated because I knew that we would have a good defensive display, but I didn't expect them to have 797 passes. That's like 140 or something.
The thing is, I think your reaction after they score, I thought that was good because you guys attacked forward. You committed bodies forward. It's very similar to the Carabao Cup final when you guys genuinely went for it. No, it was a league game.
The Arsenal City game. It looked like you actually could have.
We could have won that game 3-2 with Gabriel hitting it off the post. I think Trossard did as well, right? The Man City game. But I mean, that's done and dusted, bro. We're Premier League champions, so talk about that as much as you want. But at the end of the day, we were all built up for this, right? It was a big build up, and to get the early goal was fantastic. I was at this bar down in the Hawthorne district in Portland, and it was packed. It was like the third place I had to go to because the other 2 places there was no seating, there was no nothing. So it was a massive Arsenal
Portland's
turnout.
Got good soccer culture, dude.
With
Portland
Timbers
is
and all that.
Soccer city, bro.
Yeah, the Timbers always get very good attendance.
Right. And so there was and
the Thorns do too.
Yeah, the Thorns are even like sold out just as much as the Timbers.
Non, il faut acheter un cigare. Pas un cigarette. Et dans la bière. Merci pour le stream. Enjoy yourself.
Okay.
Don't smoke cigarettes. That's one thing I don't understand about Europe. Europe tries to push this progressivism and those other things, and they smoke cigarettes all the ass. Like, dog,
it's very
that's bad for you.
Fashionable.
Il faut boire un verre de vin. Pas de bière.
You can definitely smell the weed in the air.
There was champagne. Il faut boire le champagne.
The whole outdoor standing area where I was at smelled of weed. So that was
of course it did.
Yeah, the whole place stunk. But yeah, guys, I'm disappointed, but and I'm bummed, but it's like we didn't deserve it, bro. Like we just didn't deserve it. Like
you're gonna lose
oh my god, we're getting robbed.
It's 1-0 up in 6th minute, bro. Steve is like that's a fantastic start, and then you put on the fucking handbrake, Arteta. Yeah. Like, just what are you doing? Like.
It was inevitable. And the way PSG started the second half, I'm telling you right now, the Vitinha move where he just slid it through your whole fucking midfield, it didn't end up in anything because Nuno took a touch and then Vitinha miscontrolled it. It didn't matter to me that he failed at what he tried to. Is the fact that he did it, that he tried to do it. Like the approach from PSG was so much better in the second half. It's so much quicker.
Yeah.
So much more direct. Like they look more confident.
That's the match. Yeah.
You guys coped with it. You guys
knows how to make those adjustments. He does.
You guys coped with it as good as you possibly could have.
Right.
Penalty happens, and then you try to go and attack. But after extra time, it was like, you're playing for pens.
Yeah, definitely the second half of extra time where both teams were playing.
And I think that's where the error was too.
Yeah.
But I think if you score an extra time, I think you hold on.
Oh yeah, no. If we go 2-1 up,
that's the other issue. Like they just was not enough attacking. As for your players, I think all of them played their fucking heart out. All of them.
Yeah, we
I don't
showed
think
some.
many of them put a foot wrong. Mosquera actually did really well. The penalties,
despite the fact that he should have been sent off.
Yeah, but that's not his fault. That's the referee's.
Yes, it is. But if he committed the foul, that is his fault.
No, but yeah, it's the rules are only good if you enforce them. So if the ref didn't enforce it, then it's like whatever. But he gave away a penalty. Regardless, I thought Mosquera actually did well. He actually did well in the game, besides the penalty giveaway.
But to be honest, I could see, and that's what I was talking with Don C and TJ and them all about. Was like, this will be a game of like mistakes, right? Somebody's gonna make a mistake, right? And I knew that would definitely be heavier on our side, right? And Mosquera, as good as of a player he is, and a decent signing for what 15.
Do you want him to be right back long term or no?
No, I know the right back long term's Timber. If we brought in another right back, Mosquera has his Bambi on ice moments, right? He's very tall, he's very lanky. You can see him getting his feet crossed up. This isn't the first time, right? And what I was also talking again with Don C with the show, I think you were on, Steve. We talked about how much Saliba would have to help on that right side versus Kava, right?
But he was great. He's great today.
Igal says Arsenal will be back in the Champions League final next year.
Yeah.
I don't think he knows what a hangover is.
There's no way. We're not getting back to the final next year.
I don't think he understands that these kind of seasons they don't happen back to back. They just don't. Right. Unless your manager is Pep Guardiola or Luis Enrique.
Why not?
PSG are gonna get to a final next year.
Why would they not?
They'll just get better because they have the money. They have no reason.
They are a dynasty.
Bayern Munich will get better. I think Bayern Munich.
Really?
Bayern Munich
won't get. No, Bayern won't get better. No, we won't.
You need to watch that board.
Because we're not trying to buy. Okay, Kels, how pissed off would you be if Man City do not buy a midfielder this summer? How pissed off would you be?
I would. I'd be pissed.
Yeah, so that's what Bayern are doing. We're not buying the players that we need to buy.
They are.
No, we're not.
They're not buying Joško Vardiol, but you're going to buy a center back.
No, we're not going to buy.
Yes, you are.
No,
we're asking for a left winger right now.
Yeah, we're looking
over a center back. So when you say what was the reason why Real Madrid and PSG games made Bayern Munich fans uncomfortable? It would be the midfield and the center backs, right? Not the attackers. Midfield and the center backs.
Yeah.
What are they going for right now? A substitute left wing. For what reason? Why are you putting on big money on this? It's so dumb.
So no, Charles, Bayern Munich are not going to get better. We're just going to do what we did this season. Again.
You're kind of hoping that company kind of bails you out.
But that's still good, Steve. That's still.
It's good, but like if we play PSG again, we know what's going to happen. PSG, the reason why PSG are so fucking good. Yeah, a lot of reasons. The main reason is they are comfortable and they can find solutions better than anyone else, no matter what kind of game it is. Right? You guys were very good defensively today for the majority of the game. Make one mistake, they get back into it. They had chances. That Vitinha, some of those Vitinha shots on a different day, those go in.
Also, Ian Dark on Twitter said PSG did not play well today.
They didn't.
Honestly, I've seen them play better. The first half,
I know, but Steve, there's a difference between not playing to their levels and performing poorly. Did they perform poorly?
Yeah, in the first half, real terrible. Terrible.
In the first half, they were very underwhelming. First half, it was like, wow, Arsenal are gonna hold on for this. But second half, they were.
We have a little bit of French. We don't have anything for German, buddy. You're gonna have to speak English this time.
I don't. No sprechen Sie Deutsch. No sprechen Sie Deutsch.
PSG are shit.
On peut parler français, mais no sprechen Sie Deutsch. That's all I can say. All I can say
is Maximilian, you know what's corruption? Fucking Uli Hoeneß being a retard. That's corruption. There you go.
Oh, yeah.
Our club is ran by an old retard. So that's the corrupt thing. But I don't want to hear no ref talk. I don't want to hear about none of this. I really don't.
Well,
I thought the ref-
whoever loses, they're showing the reaction. Oh, the PSG.
I thought the ref was fine today.
PSG ultras are better than any ultras in England. Well, there are no ultras in England, but we all know that. Europeans are way better at the ultras game.
Ultras in England.
I mean, ultras tend to get recessed pretty quickly, so that's the reason why they're banned in
unless
England.
they're like left wing jobs like St. Pauli or something.
I thought the ref had nothing to do with us getting one shot on target.
Exactly.
I mean, it's the same story, bro, that you and I have talked about many times on your channel. It's not the ref's fault that we only had one shot on goal. It's not the ref's fault that we couldn't control the ball in the midfield. It's not the ref's fault that our back towards goal and Goikarez fucking trap a ball to save his life. It's not his fault that Madwecki runs the ball out of bounds for corners. It's not his fault that Gabriel and Saliba have to do all the work. Declan Rice. It's not his fault that, I mean, I can go on and on. It's not his fault that Martinelli is a shadow of what he was 4 years ago. So I just, this is, again, I'm bummed out, but I'm not overly, shocked that we didn't win. I'm actually kind of glad it went to penalties, that they just didn't put it on us after that pen, because I thought, oh, shit, this could be 3-1. Right. We could totally down tools and lose all confidence. And and those Vitinha shots, right, on another day, those are goals. And they're running out 3-1 winners.
I really liked I think what was a shame though is every time Miles Lewis-Kelly had a really good game, right? There were a few times throughout the game where he got the ball and he decided to be a protagonist and dribble through several players and drive, and nobody followed with him. And it disappointed me, because it was like, if you see somebody doing this, your first instinct should be, especially as an attacker, is I'm running. And as soon as he does this, you need to run.
That should be gold dust what Lewis Kelly is doing.
Yeah.
Also, you guys said
nobody helps him.
Arsenal's midfield got overran.
Not really. No, I think especially throughout.
I think Oregon Goon said that though.
No, I don't.
Are you going to control the midfield?
Yeah, we could control it, but I don't think we got overrun because we dropped back deep. So they would run at us, and we just drop back deep, and they would have to pass the ball sideways, which is fine for them, and that's why they had 75% possession.
Yeah,
Lewis Kelly, Rice outlet was Trossard, Odegaard, and Saka. Saka didn't have a great game in terms of the offensive element, but defensively he was great. Trossard was okay defensively, nothing special offensively. Odegaard, anytime he got the ball, the play died instantly.
Yes.
So that upset me, because it's like, I don't care how much he is your captain. If he's doing this in a must-win game, and you have somebody who has been better than him over the past 4 or 5 months, you play him. It really is, unless there's an injury risk, unless there's something that we don't know about, as it starts today. And not only that, you also consider, what is my game plan in terms of when do I take off Trossard? When do I take off Kai Havertz? I think Havertz had a great game until eventually he came off, but it's clear he couldn't play the full 90 or further. Right? But
I don't think any of them had a great game. They had moments.
I mean, moments is what win you the game.
Yeah, right.
So you set up your team to get as many moments as you could, or at least any quality moments,
especially
as you can.
In our final.
Right.
And I think when you look at the subs, as it was like the 5th or 6th sub of the total subs that they made, he came in the extra time. That to me is nonsense.
Yeah.
I think that's 100% wrong.
Right.
Zubimendi eventually coming on is fine, but I think he also came on a bit later than he probably should have. If PSG are playing poorly, and they were for a long period of time, you can take advantage of it. And Zubimendi has the passing to do that. And if somebody else is already making the runs, he can do more. I don't know. There's a lot that Arsenal could have done to facilitate this game. I think they were in a position to do more, and they did not do more. Right. That's all I have to say on that. I guess
that was kind of the feeling that I had going into it. That if we even get that first goal, is it going to be a winner? Probably not, because we're going to just defend. And I just knew that if we scored early like we did, he's going to pull the handbrake again. I mean, he did it against Wolves.
Is it almost like? Oh God! Is it almost like
Nottingham Forest admin? Everyone's taking the piss right now.
Yeah.
This is a generational day on Twitter. That's all I'm going to say.
I wouldn't really say so.
It is on smoke right now. I can't lie.
Oh, I already
You
found
know,
the
it was
first
a,
tweet. This
you
is
know, it
now.
was a generational day on Twitter. Was when Valverde and Chomini were found fighting. That was
Yes,
hilarious.
that was
That
generation.
was
Yes,
great.
yes.
That was,
That
oh,
was
peak.
fucking amazing.
We're phone fighting. They were going at it.
No, he Chomini knocked him out. Like he went to have to go to the hospital.
This drama we've had all season, besides us.
Oh man, I love
I'm
that.
happy for. But again, it's like the same old Arsenal, bro. Like Hendon Gunnar was texting me in a WhatsApp too, and just going ballistic because it's just the same shit that we've seen. Like there's no plan B. The plan B, bring on Eze in the 75th minute and have him perform miracles or extra time, and it's just
extra, but nothing even in the full 90.
Yeah.
Now, Oregon? Now, I've talked to you about this before, and I've talked to TJ about this before, like months ago. So Arteta won the league, but you still want him sacked. You said that a few months ago. Now, where do you stand?
I only said that if the point threshold was 1 to 3 points.
Okay. Oh, so you wanted
United 7, right? What I wanted, bro, was a 9-point lead that doesn't get shaved down because all of a sudden Kai Havertz and Odegaard are back in the lineup.
Ooh.
Right? What I wanted, right? And there's an element of me still that thinks that there's better out there. I mean, we can probably, I know you can think of, Steve-O, like probably 4 managers that would do a great job at Arsenal, right? And actually get some attacking, some attacking cojones in this club where like you're in a Champions League final, you go up 1-0 in the 6th minute and you're just like, I'm going to defend now a 1-0 lead against PSG. And we've got 90.
Could I offer some advice
minutes to go? Like
as an outsider looking at it?
Go on, Keeks.
I think Arsenal should switch to a 5-3-2. I think when you look at your forwards,
Timber
your wing
can't
play
play
is.
So would Timber be a center back then? Because he can't
Timber
play as a wing back.
Timber can play as a wing back. Timber is more than
play
good
as a
enough to
wing
do that.
back. Yes.
Yeah. Lewis Skelly could
He's
also
on the
play as a
ball.
wing back.
I don't rate his crossing at all.
That's not the requirement for a wing back. That's okay. But anyway, when you look at your forwards, right? I would say Saka, as much as he is good in one-on-ones, he is much better more centrally. And I think when you look at your center backs, you have like, I don't know how much, like a million center backs. You can definitely use Calafiori as a left center back, Gabriel or we call it Hincapié. They're all very good in that system. And then you have Mascara, who again, you can get all the best of both worlds for a lot of your players. And then when you look at what I say, like wing backs don't need to be strictly up and down. What I saw from Miles Lewis-Skelly today is like you could put him as a left wing back and you can get a lot of these strengths in terms of the midfield control, in terms of the, the press, all these other things, and then also get the other stuff in terms of the forward element.
Mm.
And then you look at Saka and Gyökeres as, instead of you being on the wing trying to beat a man one-on-one, you're in the space trying to attack in between these areas. And Gyökeres can be more forward-leaning towards those transitions and stuff. That's what I'm thinking.
What's up, Andy?
I'm actually gonna go. I gotta eat some food before work.
Oh, I've scared her off already.
Shameless plug on the main channel, on the main True City Fan main channel, 11 p.m. UK. I'm going live. Supposed to be a City season review, but I think it's gonna end up being a hate stream. So anybody, we'll send the link out. Anybody's welcome to join. But tata, à bientôt, au revoir. Oui, Paris, ça gagnera des champions d'Europe.
Enjoy your Carabao Cup.
Definitely get the impression, Steve, after the last stream, she does not like me.
What?
Yeah.
No, she texted me a few minutes ago. She has to dip soon. But anyways,
guys, what a good game of football for both reasons. You've got one team defensive football, one playing attacking football. But for the love of me, I cannot understand why Gabriel slapped that.
Fair enough.
Andy, like I said, it's in my backyard, bro, here in Portland, Oregon.
Sorry, say again.
It's in my backyard, brother. In here in Portland, Oregon. It went across the pond. It stopped. The ball actually is probably in Steve-O's neighborhood. It's probably a little closer there in New Hampshire.
I said to the missus, I says, if I'm Arsenal, I think there was about 15 minutes left in extra time. I'd rather lose this, go and shit a bust, because
which they did after PSG equalized. They attacked.
No, I mean in extra time, Steve.
Yeah, in extra time they played for pen.
For me, the problem. Look, I've been in situations in sporting situations where it comes down to one person, and they might be the best player on your team, but they make one mistake or they do one bad thing, and then they hate it, or someone might want to say something to them, or say, "Why did you do that?" or "Why did you do this?" and that's it, local, county, or national level. Imagine what it's like when you've got 150 million people watching you, or 300 million people watching you. I get why Gabriel slapped that, because he's
That's
panicked.
what center backs do.
But he was probably, other than the left back.
Andy, not everyone's Fabian
Steve, 2 seconds. Steve, two. Other than the left back, he was probably the best player on the pitch. Gabriel played a great game. He saved a goal from Kvaratskhelia in the first half. Yeah. But he's always going to be remembered now when we look back. And in the videos, and I don't mean people like you, Steve, that watch videos back every day. I mean when videos are replayed, he's going to be remembered because he missed the penalty. And he shouldn't be, because he played a bloody good game today. He was, in my opinion, probably the second best player on the pitch. For Arsenal anyways. And it's just sad, isn't it, when you lose games that in that way. PSG, in my opinion, just can't beat Newcastle. So I mean, Arteta should have gotten on the phone to Eddie Howe and said, "Oh mate, how do I beat this lot? How do I beat this lot?"
Yeah,
three times. It's not like it was a one-off game. Three
times, and we got robbed twice, by the way.
You know what? You know why PSG loses to Newcastle every time? It's
Midfield
because
athleticism.
Literally, same thing. That the reason why Chelsea beat them in the Club World Cup. Reece moved up into the midfield alongside Caicedo, and and Enzo and Cole Palmer, and it was just them bullying the midfield and getting as much as they can throughout those chances. If Joe Ellington, Guimaraes, and Tonali is bullying them, I'm almost certain Declan Rice, Miles Lewis-Skelly, and Eze midfield could have done a lot more protagonism than whatever Odegaard was doing there. Whatever Trossard needed to kind of
Declan
try and
Rice
get
needs to do is he needs to get in the Newcastle team and say, "Look, if I'm ever going to come across PSG again, I know I'm in a team that can beat them." I'm joking, obviously. No, mate, it was. I think the best team, footballing team in Europe have won the cup. I would have swallowed my pride if Arsenal had won it. I would have, because if you win the Premier League and you win the Champions League, you've got to be remembered as a very, very good side. You have.
Yeah.
But in my opinion, the best side in this country is Man City still. They're still the best side, in my opinion. I just think Arsenal are better defensively. They've got a little bit. Man City's going through a little bit of a transition period, in my opinion. Cherky's still not right. Semenyo, as much as he's doing well, is still not got his right position yet, in my opinion. They're going to, depend on who they get as the next manager, they really could just rifle everyone next season, in my opinion.
It's Maresca.
Already decided on.
Maresca.
I forgot Oregon's a Man City fan, isn't he?
No, Arsenal.
I'm joking, mate. I'm joking.
Hey, Andy, what do you make of this? What do you make of this? Gordon, you better win me the UCL next season.
If Barcelona have signed him to win the Champions League, then they're going to be vastly disappointed. I tell you what, they're going to be as disappointed as we were when we signed Elanga.
Yeah.
Oh.
Do you know what worries me, Steve?
Yeah.
I'm over the moon. I would have drove, if someone had given me the taxi money, I would have drove Gordon there.
Oh my God, same
for that
dude.
money. I would, and that's
Dude.
not like people just piping up on Facebook or whatever. If someone had given me €2,000, I would have. Honestly, I would.
Yeah.
I would have took him in a Maybach. I would have drove him. The
Not
thing
that
that
good.
worries me is the same thing I said on NUFC Talk TV 3 months ago. I don't trust Eddie Howe with the money.
No, it's
You watch his history with Bournemouth.
not good, bro.
When he was limited with what he had, he bought something, he developed it, and he got it better. He never bought a top player, other than Lerma maybe, that he got. Solanke, okay. How many seasons did everyone go, why is he saying Solanke from Liverpool?
Yeah.
And then Solanke got a big deal and a big move. It's too, he's thinking too far ahead. You need a player now.
Right.
You need success now. You've got Saudi owners. You've got people that are ambitious. You need people that need success now. You need to look at the market now and go, who's going to improve your team now? Not in a year, not in 6 months, not in 3 months. Now.
Is there anyone?
And I don't think he has that ability.
Is there anyone that Arsenal should buy this summer that improves their team now?
Tonali.
If I'm them, I'd go for Rodrigo, me.
If
I'm them, I'd go for Rodrigo.
I think that ship has sailed, bro.
Yeah,
Get Stacker at the tune. He starts a tune fan.
No, I think
obviously.
I think you need a centre forward, no? Like a real honest again.
we do.
It's
so big for Alvarez. I think if we really want to put our nuts on the table, we go for Alvarez.
Hey, I don't really want him here, so put out any money and you can get him.
One of my favorite players.
Love Alvarez.
I mean, I think you could play a 4-4-1-1 with Alvarez right behind Gyökeres, and you could put Eze out wide left and have Skelly, Rice, and Saka on the right with 4-4-1-1.
That is better.
Why did you sign Havertz?
Havertz what?
For this game.
What was Havertz's position before he signed for you?
Havertz's position
At
today,
Chelsea?
I think we
No. Before he signed for Chelsea, then.
Oh, he was like a 10. He was like a
center mid.
Him behind
3-4-2-1.
behind Alvarez, I quite like.
I don't like Havertz at all. I'd rather sell him and get Alvarez.
He doesn't like Havertz, and he's just scored a goal for him in the Champions League final. I mean,
Yeah.
it's like me hating on Dan Burn.
Yeah, but Dan Burns not a top level player, just like freaking Havertz isn't.
I get it. No, Andy, you make a good point, right?
Havertz is not to blame for this.
He's not a number 9.
No.
His goal today, I mean, if you look at his goal today, right? Like, let's take his goal today, for example.
Right.
Let's take his goal. He narrows the angle of his shot so much that he's got no choice other than to lash it.
Yeah.
Right.
If you go back over the time when we were younger, the likes of Shevchenko, Crespo, whoever they are, they would never have gotten to that point. They would have lashed it across they would have opened the goal and they would have taken the chance. Don't get us wrong, he scored the goal, so you've just got to go, kudos to you, well done, blah, blah, blah. But as a striker, as an instant striker, I think he did poorly there, in my opinion. Because he narrowed the angle so much. There was only one place he was scoring, and that was above the goalkeeper. A top goalkeeper probably saves that.
Should Safanov have done better?
It has to go to this, Andy. We were 9 points up in January, and he brought Havertz and Odegaard back, and then all of a sudden, Man City go up a point.
Did you win the league?
Yeah.
They won.
They need to get rid of Odegaard, though.
Yeah.
Sure.
Odegaard's first on my list.
He's rubbish.
Kai Havertz
I think you guys underrate Trossard. I remember the days when I was on Newcastle Fans TV years ago, and when I had Saint Maximin.
Exactly. You just said it, Andy, years ago.
And I used to say I would swap Alan Saint Maximin. Everyone was after Alan Saint Maximin, and I'm going, he's shite. No end product. I'd take Trossard over him at Brighton, and everyone's going, "You're an idiot. You've been smoking this, or
Yeah,
you've been doing
that's
this."
years
And
ago.
can you remember,
That's years
Steve?
ago. Yeah.
And I went, "He's a better footballer. He's just a better footballer."
Yeah.
Yeah, for Arsenal right
That
now.
technical brilliance was nowhere to be found today.
Yeah. The finish for
Nowhere to
the
be
West Ham
found.
was there, but yeah.
I will say, man, Apache at the left back. Wow, what a good game.
Nkapie
he's
played.
fantastic.
Yeah.
Great player.
Nkapie
Great
played
player.
great. Yeah.
He was so good today.
Yeah.
Great player.
Saliba, Gabriel, Lewis Skelly. Was Rice great today?
Yes,
He was
but again,
decent.
Rice did all the work.
He
He
had
did
very
okay.
good moments early on. He did. He nicked the ball a couple of times deep, and he progressed play. But you didn't see any driving runs from him, did you? He was a little bit reluctant to
It was the
pick the
sixth
ball
minute.
up and run with it.
I think late in
His
the game.
partner in crime did do it though.
Right, Lewis Skelly did do that, like Keeks is saying. So my thing is this, Andy, is let's go down the list of strikers Arsenal have had. I'm going to start with Alan Smith, and then we're going to move on to, let's say, Bergkamp and Henry and Adebayor, Robin van
Damn, we're
Persie,
going far.
right? Giroud, right? Yeah. So that's my point, is that we are not a striker-centric club anymore, and that's been a main talking point for me on a lot of YouTube shows. Is why
You
is
need
our
a striker.
talent making us- Well, we got a striker, but it took them 5.5 years to get one, and you binned one who we had in Aubameyang, right? So why? So Kai Havertz to me doesn't fit that mold, right? And he probably could be at times a decent 10, right? Like you were saying, but that was 2019 in Leverkusen.
Yeah.
Does he not score important goals though? Did he not score the goal in the game that won you the league?
And he scored a goal the goal at Sporting Lisbon, right? When he got it down and put it in near post.
Did he not score the goal that also won you the Premier League?
Those are only moments, right? Those are only a few moments. And like Keeks is saying, which I agree with, well, the game is about moments, right? But at the same time, we've moved away from being that striker-centric club that we've always been. And I want to get back to that. But like Steve said, which I agree with as well, part of that is due to Odegaard not passing the ball through the fucking channels to Gyökeres. How many times did Gyökeres throw his arms up in the air, call for the ball while Odegaard passes it to Saka? We play U-shaped football. We had 38 back passes to Raya against Bournemouth, Andy. 38. Why? Right? So why can't we go back to the striker-centric type club that we're known for, historically known for? Right, and I'm sorry, Kai Havertz doesn't fit the bill because, like you said, he's not a striker in the first place.
Can I ask you a question though? Can I ask you a question though?
Andy,
sorry, Steve, 2 seconds, mate. In the last 19 years, when you had Henry and you had all them top strikers, did you get to a Champions League final? You got one, didn't you?
We did.
You had top strikers since then.
After the Invincibles, our defense fell apart. We're talking Socrates, Koscielny, Mustafi, fucking David Luiz, right? I mean, players you would even want at
German, yeah, good player.
Players you would even want to step foot at the Stadium of Light. So it's like, yeah,
It was the Moroccan kid. What was the kid with the stupid fringe that you had?
Oh, Squillaci? Right, so our attack was good then.
My argument would be you. My argument would be you today. If I'd picked a team today, I'd have played Saka down the middle.
I'll play Eze down the middle.
No, I mean as a striker.
That will never happen.
No, the reason being is the amount of times their two centre backs were so high.
I get your point.
And they gambled possession because they had Havertz. Look, Havertz is not slow, but he's not quick, and he's not going to run in behind like a Saka.
Right.
I would have personally put Havertz on the right hand side. Look, he's played on the left, he's played on the right, he's played everywhere.
Yeah, that's when he had a growth spurt since he's.
If he was going to go with now,
huge growth spurt.
I'm just saying the 11 that he played with. I'd honestly put. Look, if Saka's this world class player that we think he is, why can't he just keep a hold of two centre halves? They're not going to. The thing is with them, they're not going to go 2 on him because they're not going to expect him to be physical. They're going to go man on man with him.
If he's only central, though, because they double team him every time he's on the right.
What is he? 6'1", 6'5", give or take.
5'10".
All right, but he's a big dude, isn't he? You wouldn't want to tangle with him, would you?
He's not a big dude.
In my opinion, I think Havertz has got better instincts getting in behind the line than what Saka has in that situation. And it was proved by the time when Havertz got in behind, you had a really good bit of play just before half-time.
Okay.
Saka picked the ball up in the middle of the pitch, played it. I can't remember who played it to. And then the ball went randomly out to Havertz. And then Marquinhos came across.
Oh, he blocked it. He blocked it.
You know who was in the striker position at that point? Saka.
Saka was.
Well, they're intertwined. My starting lineup would have been, I probably would have played Martinelli over Trossard on the left, to be honest. I'd play Martinelli at striker. He scored 15 goals under Emery as a striker. He's been a striker since then. I mean, he's fallen off.
I quite like him. I'm a fan of him. I think he's a narrow 10. I don't think he's a winger.
Yeah, no, right. But the way Arteta sets it up is that he's putting his wingers out there to defend, and that's like Keeks was saying, is 5 in the back. You know, but that would be such an anomaly for us to do, right? I mean, 3 at the back's not enough because it's not enough coverage because we're shit in transition. We've always been crap at transition under Arteta. You know, so I mean, the solid 4 I'm fine with, but it's the midfield of Odegaard. If Eze's there, it's more creative. He takes shots outside of the box. He can pick a pass to Gyökeres. I think the connection, the synergy between him and Gyökeres is better. I would have put Martinelli out there and hit him with pace today. Give Hakimi really something to think about. Trossard is very technically gifted, but he's not going to blow past
he's not a.
Right? Well,
he's like a Harvey Barnes.
Yeah, right. But Harvey Barnes, I would take him over. Just now that we know Trossard's going to leave this summer, right? So I would definitely make a play for Harvey Barnes. I think he's one of.
Oh, that'd be a great move.
How do you feel?
Don't tell Geordie Josh that he'll have a fucking fit.
How do you feel?
Shout out to Geordie Josh, by the way, you tit.
In Ranieri, right? Like
he's been sucking up to Anthony Gordon, saying, "Oh, he's leaving." No, he's been calling Harvey Barnes for the last.
He thinks Gordon's like Endrick or some shit, like Neymar or something, bro.
Can someone tag him, please? Because honestly,
by the way, how much better would Arsenal look this summer if y'all bought like Endrick instead of, and then you play him as striker instead of Havertz and Gyökeres? Look how much of a difference that makes. Andy, would you rather get run at by Gyökeres or Havertz or Endrick? Which is the worst situation to be in?
Endrick. No, I didn't want him run at me like.
Yeah, so that's the whole point of what Dal is saying with the striker.
Havertz is a problem. Havertz is a problem.
Yeah.
Gyökeres is powerful. Don't get us wrong. I think it depends on where in the pitch it is. If I'm honest,
and
if I'm 15 yards away from my goal, the last player I want is Endrick.
Yeah. So how much better would Arsenal look if they bought Endrick and then they got rid of Havertz and Maddo? That's what Oregon Gunners say.
I don't think they should get rid of Havertz because I think he's better than Odegaard personally.
Do you think he's better than Eze?
I think he's potentially. We'll forget he's 23, 4.
Havertz?
Oh, no. Havertz like 26, 27.
He cannot be that old. I'm not that old, surely.
Yeah.
Havertz
I've been watching football that long.
Chelsea, 2018.
I remember watching him when he was 19 at Leverkusen.
Right.
He can't be that old.
He's 26.
Okay, he's 26. How old's
Eze? 27. They're not that different in age.
Eze's 27.
Well, I like Eze as well, to be fair.
Eze's a much better 10 than
Eze. I do not want to tackle in the middle of the pitch because I'm either getting sent off or he's doing his.
Right. That's why when it comes to be honest, guys, it all culminates down to Odegaard at the end of the day.
Yeah.
I think Odegaard needs to go. I think you need to.
If a player is being given the keys to the car, they have to be worthy of the keys. You can't
Right.
just give it for the sake of it.
I
So-
think Eze does everything Odegaard does
Much better.
better than Odegaard does, but Odegaard does obviously the defensive things and. But
Eze does that
well,
too, though.
isn't that what
That's the
Declan
part that
Rice is
doesn't.
for? Is that not what Declan Rice is for?
Sure, but like you always fair enough, but you always want all parts of your team to be cohesive, right? If you saw
Correct.
what Kvaratskhelia said earlier this season, just like Lookman and all these other big wingers, right? He said, "I'm really happy that I learned so much defensively because it feels like I'm getting better as a player," which is right. You want your wingers, you want your attackers to be a part of the team at all times. Gyökeres should not feel disconnected from the rest of
Yeah,
the team.
but
So
that's
something
what-
needs to change in that sense. Odegaard feels disconnected at all times, regardless of if he gets the ball.
Here's
or
a
not.
question: why don't
Well,
you just sign
let me-
Elliot
let me-
Hans
hold on,
and then
Andy,
get it
let
over
me-
and done with?
Andy, let me piggyback on what Keek says. You're exactly right about Gyökeres. You're bringing in a player that scored 102 goals over 2 seasons. Fine if it's the Portuguese league. I get that.
Portuguese league, mate.
I get it. But at the same time, it's like that talent and skill level doesn't just drop off. Right?
How many
It's
goals
about-
did he
Clearly
score in
he
the
has a skill
championship?
set that
How many
And
goals
if
did he
the-
score in the
if the-
championship?
If the
He scored
Sporting Lisbon,
20.
if the Sporting Lisbon coach can figure it out with midfield service, why the fuck can't Arteta? That's my big question.
There's two things I like at Gyökeres. Work rate, he runs the channels, and
And he
in the
stays in the box.
6-yard box, he has that instinct.
Right.
But does he have the quality of an Isaac, for example, when he's at it? No, he doesn't. Let's just get that straight
Those
right
are-
now.
Those to me are
When
two different
Isaac's
profiles
at
of
it,
players.
when we've seen Isaac at it, he's nowhere near that level. He's nowhere near it.
Isaac's got that one. He's like
Isaac
the
can
finishing
go
is
past
crazy.
3, 4, 5 players at
Well,
the side of the
it's
pitch.
two- well, Andy, you know this. It's different qualifications. It's your poacher versus your mobile striker.
Yeah.
Gyökeres is a poacher. Isaac is a mobile striker. that
Going
can
back
play
what I,
right over the
exactly
front
what I
line.
was going to say. I would rather someone like Ramos today at PSG. In my opinion, that's it. Look. I might be wrong. He's
Aggressively
gone
big.
like, tell us why I'm wrong. Gyökeres, what was his record in the Championship, and what was his record in the Premier League?
He had
got
17
21 goals
goals
this
for
season.
Coventry.
And I think about
Okay, he went to Portugal and he got was it nearly 50 goals in one season?
In the 2
something like that.
seasons.
Benfica's just went the whole season unbeaten
Right.
and
Didn't
still
win the
didn't win
league.
the league.
No,
That
well,
shows how competitive.
Gyökeres is
No, but it
a
shows how
transition player.
competitive the league is.
I
Yeah,
Because
but
know.
Andy,
Yeah,
João Neves and Vitinha from the Portuguese league, and
they just
Were-
play a good Vitinha not so
Vitinha
much, but
second half.
João
no,
Neves was
Nuno
a great.
Mendes, Portuguese league man of the match today. Nuno Mendes was phenomenal today.
I
So-
remember a player, right? You guys will remember it. Mancini, he came to Chelsea. Manchin, I think his name was called. Mancini or Manchin. He was playing at Porto or whoever he was in Portugal. Everyone,
Like
he
20 years
played.
ago.
Yes, 20 years. It
Ah.
must be
Yeah, well, I can't
when
remember.
you were still sucking on your mum's tit, aye. And he looked the business. He came to Chelsea and he was absolutely abysmal.
I
Absolutely.
mean, that's
I like
not unique.
Gyökeres. I
but
like
that's not
Gyökeres
unique to
because he
Portugal,
works
though.
hard. He works hard. He does everything that he should do, that a manager asks him to do. But he's never ever going to be an Isaac. He's never going to
Again,
pull
it's a,
that
Isaac
moment
isn't even
out
all
of the
that, though.
bag.
different profile of striker.
Yeah.
It's a different profile. Mobile compared to poacher.
Gyökeres' whole thing and why he was so scary is the fact that he was a transition demon.
Yeah.
Sporting
All right, guys.
gave him the
Would you swap him for Alvarez?
that's up to you.
No, Havertz, it's a switch. We're not. Gyökeres
No,
isn't going anywhere.
Alvarez. It's let
Oh,
it go.
Alvarez, right. Alvarez for Havertz, but I don't know if I would definitely give up on Gyökeres right now. Maybe Gyökeres holds bench for a
Under
bit.
Arteta, yeah. I don't
Right?
think.
But I don't think that
Would you,
Gyökeres
Steve?
goes anywhere.
I don't necessarily know that Alvarez improves Arsenal, to be honest, because what Arsenal
So
really
how many
need is a box
how many
presence,
goals
right?
has Alvarez got at Atletico Madrid this season?
This season, like 20 goals and 10 assists,
That's
all
Gyökeres.
How many?
competitions.
No, more to the point. How many games has he missed?
a lot.
Not
No.
many.
So was Goikarez. Goikarez was injured for about a third of the season.
It was like a 4-month stretch.
That's
where
the
Alvarez was
difference,
not-
isn't it? That is the difference. The kid can play as a 10, he can play on the right, he can play on the left.
Right.
He went to Pep and he just made him a proper player, didn't he?
Yeah, and that's from the Argentine league. So your Portuguese league thing don't make any sense.
I think
That's
you
from
are
the
grossly
Look, it's
oversimplifying.
never going to
Alvarez.
happen. But if I got the Newcastle job tomorrow, that was my first signing.
Yeah.
So you'd rather buy players from Argentina than Portugal? Is that your point?
I don't give a no. I'm just saying that I never said anything about what are you on about?
You just ragged on for 5 minutes about how uncompetitive the Liga Nos
Portuguese.
is.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
but I've seen Alvarez. We had this conversation yesterday, 2 days ago, when you rang me at 3 a.m. in UK time, by the way.
Which you usually are up.
Yeah, because I've got an autistic kid, so he doesn't sleep. Yeah, that's a good point. Anyways, when I've lost my trail of thought because I'm pissed off with you because you mentioned that. One about Alvarez.
Aye.
My argument would be, right, when he was at Man City, right, he was a bit part player behind Haaland.
Right.
I said to my missus, and I also said to Steve quite regularly on streams, he should be playing, whether it's out of position or whatever, he should be playing because he's that good. I want to see more of him.
His problem in City was a very simple one. Alvarez is a 9.
I mean,
He very much is a 9. He is not a second striker. He's a 9.
Exactly. That's my
Right?
point. He can float anywhere, can't he?
No, I'm saying the opposite. I'm saying the exact opposite. I'm saying this because for a long stretch of this season, he was doing quite poorly by floating, right? He can do it, but the point is that he needs to be in. He is also not necessarily box present. He is supposed to be. He plays.
I agree with that. Yeah, I agree.
defensively.
I agree. That's why they got Sirloth, isn't it? The box presence.
I don't like Solat as a box presence.
No. Neither does the manager. Probably it's to get the best out of Alvarez.
You can get better options than Solat. Solat was to me was a guaranteed dud, and he still managed to get like 20 goals out of Solat for 2 seasons in a row. So,
anyways, he's going to win a Ballon d'Or. That's all I'm going to say.
Fellas, I'm out of here. I got to hit the gym and get some of this pain and suffering.
You're going to hit the gym.
Yeah.
That's the best way to do it. That's the best way to de-stress.
1:30 afternoon, Andy. 1:30 on a Saturday afternoon. I got to hit the gym.
I'm forgetting that you're in America, mate.
Yeah, far over on the West Coast. But big up, Steve-O. Thanks for having me on. Good seeing you, Andy. It's been quite a while.
All the best, man.
Good to see you,
Take
man.
care.
Oh, hang on. Before you go, Arsenal win the league next season?
No.
I don't know. They could.
Who's
There's not a
going to
whole
be
lot of
then?
competitors, to be honest with you, though.
We could.
So
But
I told him 2 days ago that Liverpool would pick a big day to sack Klopp, Sloth, or whatever his fucking name is.
What?
And he went, why? And I went, they're a PLC. They want everything going on that day. So when they do sack him, none of the attention is on them. And he went, yeah. And I went, I guarantee you, before the World Cup or the day the World Cup starts, he'd be sacked.
Yeah.
What happened?
He'd be sacked. I think we'll compete next season, to be honest, but I don't think that. I think that Liverpool and Man United will be the ones to watch next season, especially if Liverpool get a good manager. And
I don't trust Man United.
I hope it's not Man United. I fucking seriously hope it's not Man United.
I think City are going to have a little bit of growing to do with a new manager and trying to figure out how Maresca wants his style of play to be with those players, because there could be a lot of revolt in the dressing room if he brings in some new ideas that really don't fly with Holland and even Rodri. If Rodri's there, he could be a Madrid player. But I think we'll compete, but I don't think we're going to be lifting the Premier League trophy 2 years in a row. I just don't see it, especially if we keep Odegaard and Havertz and Madueke, especially.
Well, if
Odegaard.
I've got to pick between you guys and Man United, I'll pick you guys.
Thank you. Appreciate that. All right,
Yeah.
guys. Have a great night. See you.
Even though you robbed my youth in 1999, you bastards. Overmars. No, mate. Steve, we've
Oh, Andy, real quick. Who was man of the match in the game?
In your opinion?
Yeah.
I think it's an. Do you know it's such a hard thing to call someone man of the match when he's missed a penalty. But I would say Apache, yeah.
Hincapié.
The Kappa, yeah, whatever you
I was
want.
gonna go Nuno Mensch.
No, I think the left back was the man of the match for me.
Hincapié?
Yeah, Kapak, yeah.
Hincapié was really good, but I thought Nuno Mensch was.
I thought
Nuno
think so at
Mensch
all.
if it wasn't for him, PSG. If you watch the first half back, if it wasn't for him, I think PSG would have been out there and gone. Don't get us wrong, Gabriel had a massive clearance first half as well. It's got to be an Arsenal player because there was no PSG player, in my opinion, that came out and went, "I'm here. It's a Champions League final." You know, back in the day when we were younger.
You don't think Ruiz played?
You know,
well,
Saint might remember this. Yeah. You know, Messi came out against Real Madrid in the semi-final, just takes on everybody, and then just like, where's that moment gone? You remember that?
Yeah, those moments are not supposed to be something that you get every time. Like you
No, I get that, but it's like, where's the moments? Like today it was defensive Premier League football against a team that wants to play football. So for me,
don't mind that,
I was quite happy that PSG won in a way.
I like when you look at the general. I hate a few things about modern football and modern sports journalism in general, where they talk about, for instance, there's a lot of things where they say, "Oh, this person is a modern centre back," and it's like, what are you talking about? Because certain aspects of players are not fundamentally going to be different between generations. Maldini was an athletic freak that also had very good understanding defensively and decent to very good levels of passing. Maldini is a generational centre back. By all means, by all means, he would be perfectly fine if he came out in this version of football right now. Nothing would change. He was 40 and running down the place like that. Like he's
would change. It would.
It wouldn't. And I'm saying this because
I watched Maldini. How old are you, by the way?
27.
I'm 40. I watched Maldini.
I'm telling you, because I'm seeing when you look at a lot of these centre backs, no, right? If I look at Rio Ferdinand,
I know where you're going with this. If Maldini made a mistake, if he had to make a tackle, he's already made a mistake. What you're forgetting is hang on. Without disrespect,
I didn't even get to
what you're not remembering is players were not doing 100 meters in 9 seconds playing football. Then they were doing it in 11. Maldini was playing against guys that were technically brilliant, and everyone played technical football, and he had to watch the game. He's the best in the world. I totally get you. I'm sorry, I'm trying to interrupt you, but give you credit at the same time. He watched the game unfold and read it, and he always used to say, if I've got to make a tackle, I've already made a mistake. The problem with the game now is the ball can be switched within an absolute minute in the middle of the pitch. Ball in behind. Maldini wasn't blessed with that pace. If he's got an Anthony Gordon, who is shite, by the way, in behind, he's done. He hasn't made a mistake. It's just time. Time is the absolute master of football. Who can do things quicker? Who can do it quicker?
Right.
I get what you're saying. Maldini, for me, will always be the best defender I've ever seen.
Right. That's not my point, though. And Nesta is the one who made that side tackle quote, not Maldini.
Nesta.
Yeah. And whether or not I agree or disagree with that, that's his view of defending. My point was, you could see when you look at some of the better aspects of these players. Stam used to eat pace. Maldini used to eat space. Like these players aren't just randomly good. Obafemi Martins is still one of the fastest players I've ever seen in my life.
I've met him. He's brilliant, by the way.
So, and it's like I understand, like the general pace of football hasn't gotten better. The boots maybe have, but it's not been drastically better. When you look at like Mbappe is very scary. And it doesn't matter how good your defending is. He's a scary defender. Like he's a scary attacker because he's doing pace and he's doing things at pace. My point is, the game has not changed that fundamentally.
It
for
has.
the past 20. I'm telling you, it hasn't.
It has. I'm telling you. Do you know what the average wing speed that Giggs used to run up the wing at?
35 kilometers per hour.
33, 34 kilometers.
Yeah.
Do you know what Obafemi Martins could do without the ball?
38.
38, yeah. Do you know what? Do you know what Anthony Gordon can do on a
34.
normal without the ball? Can I just add without the ball?
Yeah.
34.
38. Do you know how Adoué can do without the ball? 38. Giggs was classed as the flying.
Is that true? Like, hold on. I want to ask this because
check it on Google.
Pace,
mate. I will not say something I've not checked, and Steve will back me up on that.
I've seen people say these stats, right? But like, I can generally.
I've seen Ryan Giggs play. I was there.
No. I know. No, I'm not talking about Giggs speed. I know Giggs was. I'm talking about Gordon. Like, because 38 is visibly
he's lightningly quick, which is why we get so frustrated that he's such a shit footballer.
Yes.
No, but I say it's like, okay, we call it. Giuliano Simeone is about 37.
He's lightningly quick. The fastest legs I've ever seen is Andre Yedlin. Yeah. He passed me on the Leeds' end, and his legs were going blah, 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 like something like underlay, Ipa. Can you remember that?
I don't know. I've watched enough Anthony Gordon. It just doesn't feel like I'd see that.
37 kilometers, Anthony Gordon. Yeah. Okay. Can we check Ryan Giggs' top speed, by the way? Because that was the standard then. If you were as quick as Ryan Giggs, then you were quick.
No, but 34 is not slow though. Like 34 is like that's Alvarez.
37.
Huh?
Mate, I'd be lucky if I got to 24, never mind 34. So,
no, well, these are professional athletes. I'm just saying, it's like, we call it. I don't feel.
I'm just trying to give you an idea. When a player knocks the ball off past somebody, the difference now is they could get up and maybe get back. They can't get back now. The speed to play, it's all based on athletic ability. It's not just Eddie Howe that's Dewey, Barcola, Kvaratskhelia. What are the brilliant athletes?
Okay, so Andy, can I ask you a question? Of Dembele, Dewey, Barcola, and Kvaratskhelia, who in your opinion is the fastest? Don't even check it. Check the stats.
Fastest.
Who do you feel is the fastest?
Without the ball.
Without the ball.
I'd probably say Dewey. But with the ball, I'd say Kvaratskhelia. And that's the difference with the ball. Ryan Giggs could run with the ball.
Mm-hmm.
And that's football ability. And that's what Kvaratskhelia is good at as well.
I think
he can run full tilt, stop on a sixpence, take it inside and whip it in the top right-hand corner. Have you ever seen Anthony Gordon do that?
Maybe once.
I've seen him cut inside and take a touch and then whip it. Yeah. I've never, ever seen him, no matter how fast he is, do that.
The quickest without the ball out of those four is...
It might be Barcola or Dembele.
The quickest player I've ever seen humanly is Thierry Henry. I was at James's Park and I was like, what the hell is this? But the next nearest was Obafemi Martins, who he was, by the way, without the ball, he was over 10 yards. He was lightning. Christ. With the ball, a different matter.
Thierry Henry record all-time top speed, 39.2.
39.2.
Wow. He's
you're getting close to like a professional like runner, like lower level.
That is Olympic running speed. That is
Olympic running is over 40. Like that's terrifying. Like and also it's in straight line too.
Probably being clocked at that with the ball. That's the difference. It's the players that can run with the ball at their feet over 35 kilometers that make the difference. not the ones. Anthony Gordon run probably as fast as that record if you train him to do it. But can he do it with the ball at his feet?
Yeah, that's a different conversation. No, I get that. I've said this before with Steve, right? Where I was saying, look, there's a difference there's 3 different ways that you gauge speed. There is top speed off the ball, there is top speed on the ball, and there's also acceleration. How quickly do you get to your top speed? Ruggieri, for instance, right? His top speed is over 35, is around 35 kilometers per hour, which is fairly fast. He is an incredibly slow acceleration, like a really bad acceleration, to the point of which I don't think I've seen his top speed for us, right? Yeah. So there are plenty of players that have like that. Not plenty. There are players that are like that. Or for instance, the difference is like Mbappe goes from 0 to top speed quickly, and he can do everything at pace. That's scary. That's really scary. That's all 3 checks at the same time. Versus, say, and the same thing is you feeling with Henry. Obafemi didn't necessarily do everything at pace, but he was terrifying off the ball.
I'm going to go because I've got to go downstairs, but I will say to you now, Saint, I met Obafemi Martins on the quayside in Newcastle one day when he was getting out of a limo. And I realised how he could run so fast because his legs were the width of that table.
All like just huge. Him and Roberto Carlos, you look at Roberto Carlos' legs and be like, yeah, that makes sense.
God. I'm getting fat now, I'm getting old, right? His thigh was the width of my waist at that time. I was about 9 stone then.
I'm sorry.
He got out.
You need to use real units. 9 stone is not a real unit to me.
Got out the taxi with him, and I'm like, I can't play him, man. Like, I literally can't play him, man. Like, I'm not. He put his foot down, and it was a bit like, you know, when the Hulk transforms. His muscles just like. I say, I've told Steve this story a couple of. Honestly, his legs. He doesn't grasp how big that guy's legs were. You Google Obafemi Martins' thighs, you will realize what I mean. You put something into scale. That guy's legs were huge, man. No wonder that guy could, apparently, without the ball, he could do 100 meters in 10 seconds flat. That's Olympic sprint level, by the way. Like, you can go to the Olympics if you can do it.
Today. Oh my God, I missed the game.
And if we remember how hard he hit the ball at Tottenham, like, no backlift at all. I
think my favorite, like, just in like cross football, my favorite ever strike was
third highest recorded shot in the Premier League.
Yeah, but do you see that goal Yaya Toure scored against Sunderland? I think it was in that. I think it was the FA Cup final. Or was the Carabao? That was beautiful,
go, guys.
Yeah.
Saint, by the way, Addis, please. You've been a gent. All the best.
All the best to you too.
Andy.
Can I just say this?
Yeah.
Not beating PSG is not for everybody.
See, Andy. It's fucking hilarious how we haven't beaten.
I'm not an Arsenal fan, by the way. I don't know if I don't know. I'm just a passionate guy. I'm not an Arsenal fan. I think he.
Oh no, he knows. He knows.
Oh,
Andy's just drunk in it. That's what he does. That's why I went to go hang out with Newcastle with. One of my many Newcastle buddies.
Bro, check this assist from Nigeria. What do you call it?
What happened?
I need you. I'm putting into the soccer mutants group there. Brother man. That is as sexy as it gets, though. I cannot believe this.
Oh, is that on WhatsApp?
Yeah.
Nice. I want to check that.
It's so simple and it's so nice, though. I love it.
Damn, 3-0 over Nigeria. That's not good. Anyways, people, I'm gonna wrap it up here.
Yep.
As well, big up.
We can put your hand up if you see you. I see you.
I can see you.
Shout out, Ether.
Great game. I have no idea who that is. I'm not getting clipped for something. I don't know what that is. If it's a racial slur, if it's some shit, I'm gonna just get the fuck out of here. Shout out to
probably shouldn't have said that.
Shout out to fucking PSG. One of the better teams I've seen in my life. Good shit. And Arsenal try again next year.
Yeah.
Anyways, peace.
Because all you talk about, you're uncertain about Justin Herbert, but you get on the floor for this clown. He's a bum. He's trash, and you know it. And every time you bring him up, I'm going to let the world know exactly.